but you see them coming in, and you notice that they're a bit haggard. The trip probably took a lot longer than they thought. But yeah, so now there's this baby in a basket, and you don't know what it's about.
Ooh.
I'm gonna like hesitate to walk over and then like slowly approach.
Okay. So let me see something. Cade, where are you?
And remembering
Cade.
the fact that I am now empowered by a fucking god a little bit.
Yeah. So so what do you look like? Do you look any different?
Um, maybe there's like some blood flowing off of like under my eyeball that's just flowing down my face, but maybe that's about it.
Oh my god, all the time?
Wait, why do you have blood coming out of your eye?
I'm empowered by a god that had.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, remember, it's just this way of making it whatever, but I mean, that's a little
Sure.
inconvenient, don't
Maybe
you think?
maybe not all the time, but just maybe like right now for some reason.
Maybe
Okay.
during stressful situations, like when you just realize your mum walks in with a new kid.
Yeah. That's,
That or I was like meditating.
Or during fights and stuff. Oh yeah.
I could
during
have been
meditation.
meditating. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I was meditating, so I have blood running down my face.
Okay.
But yeah, so anyway, scrolling up.
Scroll.
Yeah, because I
Also,
think...
for more flavor, I will have my magic running off of me. My black and red magic running off of me.
Okay. Damn, where is it all?
Up. It's about all the information I can give you. Just up. I don't.
Damn it.
This is a fun way to open the episode.
Yeah, I can't find it because I think I PM'd it to you and it's never been... Ah, there we go. Okay, so we need to pin this. Pin. Boom. We need to pin this. Pin. Okay, perfect. So Leora is holding the basket and Zolvara is looking at you, you know, and looks at you and notices that something's off and different. Silvara then says, I guess we both have something to tell each other about.
I guess I probably should go first. I kind of prayed to Father, and now I'm powered by him?
So Leora is gonna go ahead and make a save real quick.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
And they keep their composure, but they definitely look like they're freaking out a little bit. And they look at you and then say, she comes up to you and looks at you and says, what are you doing? Like, why did you do that?
Because the apocalypse is about to happen. I ain't gonna just stand by and let it happen.
But you don't understand. Like, this is not good. The last time that he came here, he took over your father and did those things to me and then left because he couldn't be on this mortal existence that long. And he has plans for you.
I'm sure he does.
And yet you just give yourself willingly to that?
Do you
She
want
looks
the
like kinda
world
hurt.
to end? I'd rather not.
she's like very upset. She's like almost tears streaming down her face, and she's like, I've kept you safe for so long and you just go and do this? And like, she just looks betrayed. Like, she just, like, your whole life she's been trying to shield you away from your father. Like, you know, and you're just literally just kind of did the exact opposite of what she's been trying to do for how many years.
Yep, figured this was
like
gonna happen.
And in your head you hear like, don't listen to her. Like,
Hold on, train on my window.
yeah, and she and he just continues to say like, You have a divine purpose now. Don't listen to anything other than that. Like,
This is what the other mum says.
no,
This
this is
is
what the
father.
blade says.
Well,
Yeah. And I made you for a divine purpose. Like,
I'm gonna completely ignore the voice in my head and just be like, so, your news now.
yeah, Savara kind of like goes over and like rubs their back or whatever, and then says, "So, unfortunately, my sovereign made yet another failed attempt, and well, and they just reveal to you this red like kobold like that's in the basket, like, and they said, and I couldn't just let them devour it, so." um and you see that they're like definitely more than like a baby or infant at this point, but definitely not like fully grown either, because their gestation period is very different. They
Wait,
probably
gestation period for it's not
a
human?
kobold. No, it's not human.
Oh,
It's a kobold.
I see.
The kobold is a failed dragonborn in setting.
Right.
Anyway,
Huh.
and so yeah, so that's the news, and you just see this like baby kobold.
Been getting it
Like,
on with dragons, eh?
no.
I'm just joking.
But yeah, but they then say, so I couldn't let him just be devoured, so I took him in.
That's completely fair.
And you just see this like toddler kobold basically just sitting there, just chilling in the basket.
Well, I'm gonna go meet up with my friends now. If that's fine.
And Silvara says, I think that'd be best. You know, just give her some time. And she's like distraught. Leora's just sitting there like, what have I done? Like, why did Cade do this? Like, I don't understand. Like,
Damn.
it's pretty bad because I mean, when you've been sheltering them, I mean, this is bad even on the regular stance. Because if it was just an alcoholic father or something, but this is a evil aligned god. Like, so yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
I will then go over to the bar that I forgot the name of.
The
Cockatrice.
yeah, the wicked cockatrice or the crooked cockatrice. Yeah, there you go.
Assuming
Yes.
Verd's probably already there at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's say Verd's there. It's
Okay.
Are we in the weekend or the weekday?
Definitely the weekday.
Okay. What time of day you reckon?
After your work schedule.
So afternoon? Later afternoon, early evening?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, Verd's there, just having a beer. No shot this time.
So, what's your plan for today?
Oh, Verd looks up, seeing Cade walk in. He's like, oh, hey, mate. Yeah, busy time lately. Last few months. Been, working on that pathetic ability of mine. I believe I've just reached a new level, I believe. Though I've yet to test it out properly. But yeah, other than that, not too much today. What about yourself?
Holds out the headband of intellect and the ring of regen and go, well, I've been trying to figure out how the fuck to combine these.
Well, if you bring it along to my shop, I can certainly have one of my artisans look at it. I'm certain we could do something.
When would be the best time to do that?
Well, we could do it today, I guess. But I would like us as a group to head over to the neighboring city, and also stop off at Harmony Haven, so we can start preparing for the fight that's coming quite soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could stop by the place, get them to have a look, and then head out tomorrow or something if you can.
I am very keen to get these combined, so we should probably do that.
Cool. Bird finishes off his beer and takes Cade over to his shop. You see when you come up to the shop, I don't have a photo of the shop yet, but basically it looks like a somewhat small shop front, but out the back of the shop is like a massive warehouse building that you can hear tinkering happening, like magical tinkering and all that, enchanting.
Did Tony Stark build it with a box of scraps and a...
No, the place is very opulent. It's
a really good place. Nice warehouse. Nice
He's
workshop.
just gonna be stunned for a bit, looking around, just like, whoa, that's a little bigger than I expected.
It's pretty big. The shop isn't huge, but the warehouse is pretty big.
Yeah, we never really discussed who the NPCs were, did we?
Not yet, no.
So we're gonna have to kind of hand wave it for now, but they can definitely still help. It just we need to make some actual, pictures and lore and
Well, in the shop, you're greeted by 2 shop attendants. One of them is helping another. There's quite a large doorway that heads into the back section that is not closed. Like any shop attendants can have a look out the back, as they like. And they greet Verd and as he walks past them and heads into the back, and then he walks up to let's make him a dwarf, I reckon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So there's like a middle-aged dwarf. He's got brown hair or something, and he's obviously the guy who's got the most in this shop because his work area is like big, much bigger than anyone else's. So he's obviously the master crafter. So yeah, we walk up to the NPC where he's working, tinkering on something.
Okay.
Are you taking the dwarf, I guess?
Yeah. So he turns around and says, "How can I help you today, Bird?"
Yeah, so I've got a mate of mine. He's looking to combine 2 magical artifacts. I was hoping you might be able to do something about it. Bird gestures to Cade for him to step forward and show the items.
I will immediately do so.
Alright, so he then says, "Alright, it won't take me too long. If you come back in a few hours, I should have this done and done."
Sounds good. Thanks, mate.
He then says, "Was there anything else that you needed?"
I've been trying to... I'm gonna hold out my previous great axe, the Flame Boy, and then hold out the new weapon and be like, I've been trying to combine these together as well, but I don't really know how to do that.
It's the exact same process. So if you want, we can try to do both at the same time. Just come back probably tomorrow.
Wait, you're trying to upgrade the god weapon, are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to
out of character onto the same weapons.
Out of character, I'm trying to take the flame part of my Flame Boy, which is a great axe I had before this god weapon. I'm trying to take that flame part and put it onto the god weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So it's pretty much the same thing.
How much does my god weapon do for damage again?
It's the same. It's a great axe.
Okay, so it's just normal.
Well, actually, it's a large great axe, which is why you effectively have. That doubles the damage dice, so you'd be 2d12, but you also have disadvantage on your attacks with it, because it's oversized.
Until you get proficient. Yeah.
I mean, I do have 29 strength, so...
Yeah.
True.
It doesn't even
he does
matter
have 29 strength. How would he get proficient with the weapon then? Like without it being
don't. It just the disadvantage thing is just you have to figure out ways to gain advantage so you can roll normal.
Right.
I do have that potion of growth, so I do have that in my back pocket.
Yeah, you can do that as well. Yep.
I've also got a couple of spells that increases your strength and gives you advantages and stuff.
Maybe we keep no, I was gonna say maybe we keep the Flame Boy separate from the god weapon, but
that sounds fair. Yeah, because the god weapon is specifically a large-sized great axe.
And maybe have two of them. One you use when you really need, and
Yeah,
Because
I
you've
would
got
still
that,
need.
that
I
weapon
still need
changer.
to make like a custom item that gives me.
Well, you remember you've got that magical weapon changer thing that I bought you that turns into any
Yep.
weapon. So what you could do is that you just walk around with a dagger, and then when you need a great axe or whatever, boom, you got it.
Yeah, I don't know why
And
you
then-
don't put the flame thing on the changing weapon.
Yeah, put it on the changing weapon instead. Cool.
Like the okay, so you would use the big
Well, I don't have a
blood.
custom item for the changing weapon. I just have all of the different
Yeah.
weapons. So
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like if you add that enchantment to that weapon, you can do that, or you could add it to the big one. But the big one has that drawback. It's going to be doing lots more damage if you hit, but it basically has
Disadvantage.
automatic disadvantage. So all you'd have to do is figure out how to get in a single advantage to make it a regular roll.
yeah.
So, which is not hard in this game. Not hard at all.
Yeah.
So, if it was a regular game, it'd probably be like, fuck. But, because you get advantage from people helping you in combat, like your familiars. You can get advantage from just having another enemy who's next to an enemy you're attacking. I mean, it's freaking
Well,
easy.
your familiar goes after you, so you have to, like, pretty much screw yourself out of one turn to have them help the next one. So,
I mean,
that might
that's
be-
something interesting because you could. Well, here's the thing though: is you can ready an action on your turn to attack when you're
As soon as
familiar
someone
helping.
gives you, as soon as someone gives you advantage, or as soon as you get
Yeah.
disadvantage, you attack.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's how I would do it if I was cheesing my familiar. Because you could do a ready action that says, I ready an attack for when my familiar aids me. See?
Mm.
Does it make sense?
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you do it. That way you don't, I mean, you don't get all of your attacks, right?
Yeah.
But you do at least get a attack, right? So, that's not
Or you could
bad.
just take the risk and do disadvantage, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you still get a decent plus to hit, don't you?
I have a plus 12 to hit, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
That's great.
So, yeah. So, I don't know.
I also apparently have Eldritch Blast in my back pocket that I completely forgot I had. Then.
Yeah, you now have it because of your
Yeah.
level. Yep.
Completely forgot I had that now, so that's good to know that I have that in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But anyway, I mean, for storyline reasons, that means that two different people are now the level of when the game ends or whatever. But I think that's totally fine as long as we keep the
Ew.
time.
You say 2?
Oh wait, you didn't take the deal?
What deal?
What are you talking
What's this?
about?
Did EO not take the?
Is this something we
what-
need to go
what
secret
deal?
chat for?
What deal are you talking about?
Y'all might need a secret chat this.
Hold on a second.
I don't remember any deal.
Me either.
Me
What?
Oh, you're talking about with your god or something?
Yeah, it was supposed to be with their
Deal from
god.
last time, right? Yeah, didn't you make
Yeah.
a deal last session? Conversation you had?
I'm pretty sure they asked you if you wanted to do something, and then
Yeah. I remember we speaking about it after session too. Like you confirming it.
I don't remember it was paladin or cleric though.
I don't remember exactly what happened last time, but I remember leaving at a certain point. So
I don't.
Oh no, it
remember
wasn't. It was
that
technically
conversation.
I see. Well, that's fine then, I guess. But basically, like, they asked you if you wanted to be devoted to them and whatever, and gave you the option to go into either, two different classes. One of, because to me, warlock, cleric, and paladin are basically in the same wheelhouse.
Sure.
But yeah,
Interesting. No, I don't.
but
remember
that was, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, that's fine. Where is Jakal?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'm
But
gonna get that one more time.
I'm gonna call him. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. See if they just kind of overslept or something. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
so.
Maybe they forgot that we moved it to Tuesday. Is this the first Tuesday we've done?
Yeah.
That may be
Well,
it.
but they were here earlier.
They were here earlier, but they may. I don't know. Maybe They just forgot that we moved it.
Yeah, you got it.
Ah,
Yo, sorry guys.
Hey,
hello.
Sorry for being late.
You're
It's all
good.
good.
it's fine.
We just like everyone
I was
messaged
just
you and then no one
confused.
heard anything, so we're like, wait, what's going on?
I usually have my Discord muted, that's why.
I see. Anyway, damn, why is this book not going at all? Kill me. Let me try a different.
Damage.
You're just not gonna open up. Anyway, so what are we doing now that Jakal's here?
We can cut that.
Well, we're currently at Verd's shop, so I suppose we've finished that. So now Verd needs to talk to the group, so he would probably wait. No, okay, so yeah, he brings out his familiar, the crow with the mouth in its stomach, and he's like, could you go collect EO, Carl, please?
Okay. So he's gonna go ahead and go and do his creepy crow thing.
Yep. And Verd has them meet at his place.
Have we ever
Okay.
seen this crow before?
I don't
think
think you
once.
guys have, but like,
this-
I mean,
is this
you've
not
seen
the
him in
crow?
game.
So you guys have seen it once before, but Jakal hasn't seen.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long
I
as,
was
as
gonna
long
say,
as I've
isn't
seen
this-
it.
Isn't this the same one that
have
invited
the
us to his
picture?
house?
Yes.
Hold up, let me post the image.
Oh, you're right. No, I remember this now. Okay. I remember that. I just wanted to be certain I didn't have to punch a dead crow.
Like what? There you go. It's in general what it looks like.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Punch a dead crow is the best line out of this so far.
Nice.
But yeah.
Cool.
So you're gonna
What
bring
is-
them to your place.
What
Yep.
what rarity does my god weapon count as?
It's uncommon
So-
now, right? But as you level up, it goes up. Something.
Yeah, it's a +1 weapon right now, but as you do stuff for him, it's gonna go up.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a custom item for it, so it's just
Yeah. I mean, it just treat it as a +1 weapon, and then as you do certain things, you're gonna unlock different perks of it. Because there is a weapon I'm basically making it off of.
We've long rested since last session, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, thank you for everybody who happens to be doing their spells appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the bare minimum, to be honest.
Yeah, I just figured it was like
I don't
that.
know. I don't know if genuinely if Verd does it, but at the same time,
Wait,
like,
does what?
so apparently, I've been doing spells wrong.
How do you mean?
So, if you know a spell, you still have to prepare a certain amount of spells a day.
Yeah.
depending on
Yeah.
the
So
class.
I've got 4 spell slots of level 1, 3 of level 2, and 3 of level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So I can
it's
only
one of
cast
those-
that max amount per day, right?
Yeah, but that's just the slots. We're talking about prepared spells.
Preparation, spell preparation.
Yeah, I thought I thought you changed it so that in your thing that like you don't have to prepare spells, so you can cast any on your list. But the biggest part, the difference in your game is that because you can cast any spell, you got to be like, and if you got a lot of spells, you got to be like, on the ball about it.
Right.
I know that was a
I mean,
combo we
so-
had last time at least.
Yeah, so I basically said the same thing. It's just that the major difference is that wizards and stuff still have to learn new spells, but clerics and people who are like that, they just get all of their spells, period.
Yeah.
So it's
say
kind
for
of a
example,
mix.
like for myself, I have 4 level 1 spell slots. I don't have to prepare any specific spell, but I can still only cast 4 a day, or per long rest,
Yeah, but normally you're supposed
without
to
getting
prepare.
exhaustion. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But effectively speaking, like, it's just an extra bonus or an extra limitation that's usually supposed to be for prepared casters versus spontaneous.
Yeah.
However, how I did it in this
Right.
one, and how I've been doing it, has been more, these many spells, and you can only have this many spell slots.
Yeah.
So
So
it's
you-
been,
Okay.
so basically you've been doing it a little bit more powerfully than others, but it hasn't really been a problem yet.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying not to cheese things, you know. Like even though because pretty much all I do with all my downtime lately is just learn new spells.
Right.
But they're all
Well,
pretty fucking specific spells for pretty specific
But I just realized that I was doing it wrong this whole time because technically speaking, you're supposed to give me like a list of the spells you prepared in the day.
Right. I see.
So like, at some point
I thought you knew that was supposed to be the way, but you changed it in your session, your game.
Right. So I was doing it wrong, is what I was saying. But it was just
different.
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't necessarily care so much because you're now using money and downtime to learn new spells anyway. And it's not like you're actually the same as the cleric and paladin, all that shit. It's just
I literally in the past 3 months I just spent 11,600 gold on learning new spells.
Right.
So,
like learning spells is not learning spells isn't the problem. I think it's just the prepared versus whatever. But at the same time, like it's just so hard to like have to prepare different lists all the time.
I know. I fucking hate it.
Which is why like I basically have made it kind of in between. Like you learned your spells. You can cast those spells so long as you have the spell slots for it. But the balancing factor is you can only choose this many spells because you have this many spell slots. So in a weird way you're actually still balanced, at least in my head, because you are not able to you're not able to cast every single spell. So I don't know, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Like it's like, to me it doesn't bother me as much. Sure. But it depends on everyone else's comfortability with it. I don't personally see much of a difference at all, because at the end of the day, like, it just means that if he's got 50 spells, he still has to pick 6 spells.
Wait, so I still have to make select a certain amount of spells, do I? Now?
That's what it normally is.
At the end of each long rest, you pick a certain amount of spells, which is usually your spellcasting level plus your spellcaster level plus your spellcasting modifier, and usually, unless you're a innate caster, for example, the warlock, the bard, the sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
You have this limitation. But innate casters have more limited amount of spell slots or more limited amount of spells learned.
Right.
Yeah. So the main difference is that I personally, for your sake, if you just make 3 lists, your everyday list, a battle list, and another list, you can just tell me I'm using list A. I'm using list
or is it instead? Oh no. I don't know. I was thinking maybe changing my spell slots down to make it more balanced instead, but I don't have to make lists.
Well, like I said, you could just make a list and it wouldn't be that big of a deal as long as you just had 3 lists, 1 for battle, 1 for every day, and whatever, and then just told me I'm using A today. Cool.
Right.
Like,
Shit.
it's not
necessarily
complicated.
I might cancel all my downtime.
I change my spell list basically every day when I'm playing wizards and shit. Because I'm like...
such a pain in the ass there.
Because usually, I'm going into a desert. I might need great food and water. I'm going X place. I might need this, you know.
Right, but I'm still not, like I said, as I've been originally stating, right? I don't see much of a real issue with the fact that he spent all this downtime and stuff like that to learn all these spells, because it's still limited by how many spell slots you have. So that's why I'm asking everyone, like, do we really need to deal with this prepared shit or not? Like,
how about we just remove prepared spells for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you've just got whatever spell slots like your class tells you to you can cast per day or per long rest. That's all you can cast. But you can cast whatever spell you learn.
Bard nerf.
What?
Immediately. This is a sorcerer, bard, and warlock nerf.
How? I mean, how?
Because they have less spells.
Or maybe for those classes, they like all classes
They're
have the
not
same
prepared.
amount of spell slots.
They're not prepared casters. Oh, if you do that for Warlock, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot.
Increase their spell slots.
Yeah, because they have short restoration on spell slots.
Right. Maybe they get long rest then.
So
Everyone has the same spell slot levels, like same amount of spells they can cast, and everyone regains them on long rest.
Hmm.
I don't know.
okay, so what I'm trying to say is why don't we just make it that every magic class can just do the same thing that's arcane, right? Meaning that they can learn spells just like a wizard can, right?
Mhm.
And just do it that way. They get less spell slots, but they can still do the same thing that wizards can when they can copy from people's spellbooks and stuff. Wouldn't that be fine?
I suppose this does buff sorcerers at the same time, considering the fact that
Sorcerers
they
need
have
every
very
help they
limited-
can get.
They
Yeah.
do. They do.
Yeah,
This stuff
they
is
do.
so bad in this game. So I'm
currently
not worried
working-
about. Huh?
I'm currently making the rework and for my settings, so I can send it to you after that.
Yeah, I mean the biggest issue is the fact that all their meta magics are now just consumable items. So why would you play a sorcerer at this point?
Font of Magic, their
Huh?
subclasses. Font of Magic and their subclasses.
Yeah, I mean the font of magic is kind of okay, I guess, but meta magic is basically for everyone now. So
But if anyone can learn spells, and if you can cast spells, you can even non-casters, right? They can learn spells but at disadvantage, or something.
no,
You mean that,
non-casters can just use non-casters can just like learn cantrips and level
Yeah, that's
spells
right.
or whatever by using downtime. But my point is that if I make it so that those classes, the spontaneous casters, they learn less spells overall, but they can still, write down spells and things like that, and whatever, and then just they have less spell slots, but they can also just pick any spell from their list, at will.
They already learn all their spells. They don't have to go out and find the spells and use downtime to learn them, create them, spend the money.
No, that's the exact opposite of what I just said. So spontaneous casters, they get a limited amount of spells known, right?
Okay.
But if you give them the ability that wizards have, where they can go out and find spells and things like that, that would
Right.
equalize it. But they get
Okay.
less spell slots overall because they get different features. Like wizards
sure.
get more spells and can copy down spells and stuff like that. Sorcerers would then, sorcerers, bards, and warlocks would just have the ability to learn more spells themselves, but have less spell slots.
Okay.
It sounds to me like it's a fine fix, because
that.
I don't like this prepared list thing,
Oh, I hate it so much.
because it just
You
makes it.
haven't even played it, and you already hate it.
I know.
You
It's
don't
the
have to
reason
change
why
your
I didn't
list.
go on mage. The reason why I went this class that I'm in right now is because I thought,
Yeah, I
You
think
can
necromancer.
actually. Can you send me the necromancer that you're using? It might not be even a prepared caster. It might
It
be
may
just
not.
spontaneous. Yeah.
It could be. I don't remember.
it's in Boulder's Secrets.
Okay, 1 second. I'll go find it.
So you're saying
Here we go.
we get access to all our spells?
Well, clerics already get that.
No, well,
Thing
no.
is,
I have to
cleric
prepare
is
my
getting
list,
a
though.
huge buff because they have
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm saying.
automatically.
If I get access to all my spells all the time,
Whenever.
then that's awesome. I'm down for that.
Well, I'm willing to definitely try it out, because I don't think I've ever, in my years of D&D and whatever, I don't think I've ever really given that restriction to people.
Oh, I just got 44 more
You know
spells, boys. Let's go.
Man said,
You know what?
"Wah!"
Because I already feel like, okay, let me defend myself real quick.
Okay.
So in my experience, spell slots is already a limit,
Right, sure.
Yeah.
and then overcasting is yet another limit.
Sure.
So I just feel like, why is there so many limits on it?
Yeah.
And
It doesn't make sense. See, the way that I see it is that if you have a spell in your book that you've learnt, why the fuck can't I cast it? Why do I have to have only these spells
I
that
think
can
it's
cast every
because
day,
of the Vancium magic thing, but we have been
No, I'm
throwing
talking
the whole...
like logically, like RP wise, it doesn't make sense that I can't cast spells out of my spellbook if I've learned.
Vancium spellcasting. Let me run
I've
it by
spent
you.
the time, I've spent the hours, I've spent the money, I've learnt it, I've placed it in my book, I've spent time casting it and learn how to cast it,
Yeah, you wrote it down.
and then I can't cast it. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Word. So in first edition, when Vancian spellcasting, I believe it was even introduced in other games before that. Vancian spellcasting refers to magic that is so alien that one cannot simply learn it. And it's in such a way that you always have to study it every morning. And the original Vancian spellcasting was even worse, because when you actually prepare it in the morning, you have to prepare. I prepare spell slot number 1 for sleep. I use spell slot number 1 to cast sleep. You forget that spell slot completely, because if you don't have sleep prepared again, no sleep for the rest of the game. Until the next long rest, basically. So you need to be actually actively magic every spell slot in advance.
Okay.
And now it's
so bad.
slightly better.
It does.
That's so stupid.
I've never really used it, which is why I'm asking this group right now, because it is an important change.
Don't give a shit about prepared stuff, like, at all.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm fine with it. If you're gonna give me all my spells, I'm chill with it.
So it's between Takala and Io. If you guys are yay, then it's a good thing.
I don't mind. Like, if you're gonna buff me this much, I'm fine with it. I don't mind.
Like I said, but I
remember,
personally
enemies
feel
get the same.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
you still. So the thing is you still get the spell slots. That's still a limit.
Right, yeah, you
Right?
still have spell slots, but now my options of what I could do is greatly improved.
Right, and that's never
Like,
been
if
a
I
problem
hadn't
for me.
prepared, like, let's say I hadn't prepared, like, a Dispel Magic during the fight.
Oh
Like,
my lord.
I would just would not have had it, you know?
Yeah.
But I chose to take it because I thought it may come in handy. But without this limitation, then I would just always have it.
Yeah.
So,
I like that.
where am I supposed to find out if it's a spontaneous or not?
I don't know. I looked in the, but I can't see.
I just need the document. I can find it.
Oh,
Here, let me send it.
I like how we're
I'm
taking
not-
a grand tour of this man's house right now.
Val. There you go. Sent. Uploading.
Yeah, they have a
Appreciate
very
it.
specific spell list too. Like, they don't have the same amount as wizards do. It's just
Wizards are fucking crazy if you give them the power to not have to prepare.
It does say, I'm pretty sure, that I can learn spells though by spending time.
yeah.
somewhere.
I mean that makes sense, but
They are not a prepared caster. They're an innate caster.
Ah, so
they're innate.
I'm already an innate, am I?
Yeah.
Well then, damn. I didn't even need to have this fucking conversation then. I thought you were like a wizard.
Oh!
That's awesome.
Buff for no
Prepared can
reason.
go out the window.
Yeah, but I mean, I still
Now,
don't
are we
mind.
buffing EU or not?
Yes.
I look
Yeah,
down
buffing
for it.
you
We can
still.
try it.
We're
Buff,
still
buff,
doing it.
buff him. Anyway.
I'm fine
And
with
like
it.
I
This
said,
will
I
also
don't really
buff my
mind
future
because,
character.
yeah. So
Shit,
the
I mean,
reason
at this point, I'm not needed. I'm gonna just leave.
No, don't do
No.
that.
No, we need you for the front combat, bro.
Yeah.
You need to
Like,
be the
Attila
guy
was
that's the
big.
most gung ho when it
I'm
comes to battle.
squishy.
You need to be in there first.
You're squishy.
I like
I'm just
how-
a boulder.
I like
Well, I
how
mean-
the tankiest of us is the one that runs away the most.
So sad. Don't remind me. But yeah, so I think so Necromancer, because they only get certain spells. I think
I
that's
will
why
have
they
you know,
made
I
that.
have 1 kill, sir.
Yeah. I think
I will
that's
have you know
why.
I killed 2 of the monsters from last session with Void, and you just ran away.
Yeah, EO and Cade. What are you
Look,
cunts
man, that's
doing?
my mortal enemy, and it was like, it was literally a house. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah.
It
And you were fighting a whole ass house.
Face your fears. That's what Bird wants.
And it was a house.
But in any
I mean,
case, so
after this,
now that
I
that's
kind of
been
can't
decided-
go anymore, Mister.
I don't
I'm screwing with you
necessarily
guys.
feel. Yeah, I don't
just screwing,
necessarily
don't we?
feel that because Necromancer's innate, so it doesn't matter. They just get all their spells.
Pretty sure Bard's also innate. So
What?
Bard is also innate, sorcerer, and warlock.
So they get their spells, and that's fine. And I've been just doing it where people can learn spells anyway. But I feel like the major reason why prepared thing is a thing is because, like, if you use challenge rating traditionally, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to make it prepared, and then you have to, that kind of thing. But I could throw anything at you guys at any time.
Yeah, that's what I love. Like, there's less restrictions and limitations on this game, so more hectic shit can happen.
Yeah.
Like two level 6s can take down a house that normally would take 4 level 10s if you have a good enough strategy and have the right spells.
Yeah.
Right. So I think that because I don't use CR, it's yet another buff that prepared casters and all that stuff don't have to prepare shit.
Yeah.
It just
But the opposite is also true, don't forget. We could have some CR5 dude come up and just waste all of us. Like, if we're not prepared or don't do our shit properly.
Yeah. So
like me, I got one shot.
I was gonna say,
Fucking
didn't you
one-shot.
get like bitch slapped in our like?
Man, that person nearly died doing that though. They were like, "I'm going out."
Yeah, but I mean,
it's still like you can happen, man. You can just get one shot. And
Yeah,
boom,
so
you're gone.
basically, just as a final aside, it just basically means that we're playing a more narrative-focused game, where like it's more based on the story and what makes sense for the story, but the mechanics are there to help organize that story so that we have the spell slots and the overcast mechanic. That's the major difference.
I personally reckon that without so many limitations, it makes combat a lot more
fun.
hectic, a lot more frightening, a lot more fun.
Yeah,
You know.
and like I said, and it's just one of those things where I don't use CR at all. So when I throw a creature at you guys, it's based on the story. So if it's a CR 15 creature and you guys aren't ready for it, you just got to deal. So. So yeah, and I think that's the difference, is that we're basically playing a narrative-heavy game with mechanics. So
I like it. I like it.
I love
so
the style.
you'll have access to your whole spell list, right?
Yes.
And
Wait,
you don't have to.
I do too, right? Do I?
Yeah, everybody will. Like, if you spend the time learning the spells, you can use any of the spells. You just have to be careful, because now the balancing factor is you only have so many spell slots.
Yeah.
Right? So if you only have that many spell slots, then you have to start overcasting, and if you start overcasting, it's a bad time.
Like what happened with me in the last fight. Like, I was tapped out. I had like one level 1 spell slot left. Like, so if I'd used all my potions to max, like, I was like, if we had another fight after that, I was going to be pretty fucked.
Right. So that's another thing, is like, remember, the DMG even states that you're supposed to have 6 to 8 encounters in one day, and we don't even get close to that.
We just barely won.
That's ridiculous.
The DMG states that just so they can actually rinse you of your resources. And the thing is, we're going into deadly encounters, because we're going with a CR10 with a party of 4 that are CR6. We could go through like 3 of those encounters if we were the full party.
Yeah.
If we were the full party.
Relax there, pal.
I mean,
All right, so we
So
figured
shall
that
we
out,
get
so
going?
that's good. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify all that, because it was something that because I've been playing my NPC maze different too. Yeah, I noticed. Like, I have not prepared shit.
I should probably write an announcement. Oh, we should write an
NPCs don't need
announcement
to
about that
prepare.
afterwards.
Yeah.
NPCs don't need to prepare, because the thing is, even in the NPC stat blocks that are provided, like, you look into 5e tools a lot, I presume.
Yeah.
When you go into the bestiary, it provides you some NPCs that have spell slots prepared and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just uses spells from the class, and it just has a list of
I think we just clarified most of it. Like, we do magic differently, but I have buffed marshals a ton. So it's one of those things.
Chuck it in. We'll do it in announcements, I think. And we need.
It's the wrong announcements.
Sorry, I have a question. So what's your thoughts on this buff to Sorcerer? Sorcerer doesn't have a set spell list. It has access to all spells.
So all innate spell. I'll do it, Katie.
Yeah.
So all innate spell casters, no longer. All spellcasters
Do not have to prepare
do
spells.
no longer have to prepare spell lists.
If you know a spell, you can use a spell so long as you have spell slots or overcast.
Long as you...
Story.
Yes.
I'm thinking of having sorcerers not have a set spell list. They can just take spells from any spell list that's available to their current spellcasting ability and level. Does that sound fine with you?
Yeah.
As my buff, because I'm gonna be including it.
So
Are you going to be a sorcerer?
Oh no. This is my rework for sorcerer. I'm currently working on it.
Yeah. I think because you're innate, like that's one of the things that should be a thing. Like it comes from your blood. You shouldn't have to prepare anything. So yeah.
No.
Anyway.
I mean, like, they have access to the cleric spell list, wizard spell list, shit like that.
Oh, that's nice. Fuck, that might be worth it. Just that alone makes the sorcerer worth it.
I feel like magical people
fine.
should not have different spell lists, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, it's one of those
think
things
they
where...
should, but the limit should be the fact that some of them get their power from God, Jesus Christ, for example.
Yeah, so this is what I'm going to say for sorcerer.
Did I miss anything there?
Hold on a second. Announcements. Do no
longer.
Probably just do no longer.
Okay. I was like, wait, what?
I was gonna say it's a
no
little
longer,
confusing.
I was like, whoa.
There we go.
Okay. All seconds no longer have to prepare spell lists. If you know a spell, you can use it as long as you have the spell slots or overcast. Innate spellcasters can also learn new spells by spending it. Yeah. So basically, we just made it so that every spellcaster can learn more spells now.
Mm-hmm.
They may not get, a bunch of spells because of their class, but they can learn new spells. But also, prepared casters don't have to prepare them anymore. It's just basically an overall buff to casters, but also I have added a shit ton of things for marshals. So, like, there's the heroic exertions, heroic reaction. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
No,
Okay.
also
Paladins are gonna have a
non-spell.
field day. Paladins are gonna have a field day.
Paladins are gonna have a field day?
Yeah, no prepared
Don't they just
spellcasters,
smite all
and
the
they can.
time?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean they just smite
That's
it.
all they do. Like,
They're
I
gonna
mean,
reach them and be like, oh cool, I'm gonna smite at 3rd level.
Shield
Yeah,
of Fate is one of them.
Yeah,
I also
They
added-
get access-
I also added that non-spellcasters can learn spells by spinning down.
yes. I mean, that's already been a thing, but I'm glad you added
Yeah.
it there. So yeah, so it's not even like crazy because like you can still have a fighter who knows Firebolt. Like
Yeah.
you still like, yeah. So
Cool. So everyone, you would get a message from the bird with the mouth calling you to meet at Verd's house
yes.
when you can.
Who the fuck are you? I say to them.
This is the first time you're interacting with this horrific bird.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What
So,
another
Are you,
starvation
at
is
the,
this?
are you at the Mall of Eternity right now, Jakal?
Possibly.
Okay. So now I have a weird question. So are we gonna have to do like a in between session of the marriage thing, or we?
Oh, that marriage. That's right.
Because like I don't know if you wanted to play your new character soon or not, or
No,
what.
no. We need time to do it, so don't worry.
Okay.
To prepare it, we have time.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Before level 7, possibly.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's gonna be one session before like shit hits the fan anyway, so we can do it there.
Yeah.
It'd actually be more cool if you have your marriage right before that.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
But yeah, so keep going. Sorry. You're interacting with the bird, saying, "What the fuck is this?" Are you at the Mall of Eternity right now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, so you see.
You control the bird, right? Or do you want me to?
Oh, I mean, you were just saying that you're inviting you to Bird's house, right?
Yeah, basically the bird comes flying into wherever you are, and then you're hearing like this little croaky kind of moaning voice. Yeah, like
You
You're
good, Void?
invited to Master Bird's house, right? Like kind of shit.
Perfect.
Like,
So, is this the day after I went to that dude to combine my stuff, or is this the same day?
No, that night. That night.
That night.
it
Okay.
had-
Same day.
yeah, you're just gonna go get that stuff tomorrow, basically.
Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if it was the next day already, or
Yeah.
if this was.
That's fair.
Yeah, none. Well, after we finished at Verd's shop, Verd would have walked back to his house with you after sending the bird for the others to come,
Yeah.
and then
So I'm
everyone
just
meets
already
at
chilling
Verd.
there. Ah.
Yeah, yeah. So we're in the bar, you know. Verd gets you a drink or some food if you whatever. There's a he's got his he's like, as you walk into the place this time though, there seem to be a lot of skeletons around. Like there's like 4 in the front yard, like 6 in the backyard, and 2 on each side, kind of 2 or 3 on each side.
Oh, there's Bob. There's Greg. There's.
Yeah, and they've all got like a pretty scary looking bows. Like all of them have these bows, and like they're covered up, like cloaked. They've got their hoods up, which make them look like kind of hard to see, like they're a bit blurry. It's like cloak of displacement.
Oh, boy.
And yeah, they're carrying around bows that are notched, basically ready to shoot, and they're specifically searching like the skies and stuff. And yeah, and watching the perimeter. But as you as Jakal and Io make it to Verds, they
Well, I
know
would have
you
warned
guys
the bird that I still have a meeting in the moment 30, but it can wait an hour.
yeah. Well, whenever you get there, you know. Bird just said,
Yeah.
Hearing that stinking crow, Eo would have like put up a fist up real quick and be like, "Gosh dang it, Bird, we have sending stones for a reason." And he'll like activate his sending stone and call Bird and be like, "Bird, why do we have these if you're gonna send this scary crow to me?" And it's just quiet.
These
And
things.
there's a limited range on the thing. You could
love
have
how-
a range for
The
you.
Phoenix Home has an
they?
unlimited range as long as you're on the same plane of existence.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
That's
it was
so
a limited
funny.
range,
Hey.
which is why I didn't do it.
I mean, I think it's great that you decide to use your horrific fucking raven.
It's
Hey,
what
like,
it's kind of what
Flavor.
like
It's
what
Verge's
Bird
charm
would
at this
do.
point. It's Verge's charm.
It's what
Pretty
Bird
much.
would do.
it's
But
what
Eo
yeah,
does
exactly.
not like it.
yeah, you can
It
not
doesn't-
like it,
I
but
like
it's
the,
just
I like
funny.
the 3 reactions. Don't like it, gonna fight it, and fine with it.
Yeah, it's just,
And that's one thing. Another thing you also notice about Verd's summons, all of his undead, they all, no matter how rotten they look, they
If
don't
y'all-
smell. And they're
if y'all
basically,
remember-
they're all in pristine condition, basically.
Oh, they take showers. Good.
Interesting.
Thank fucking
If y'all
God.
remember the first one where I like summoned or like did with that like class or whatever was an undead like raven or something or crow. So
yeah.
Kate's probably just like, oh hey, sup?
Nice. So yeah, you are let in by a rather larger skeleton. Let me send you the photo. I finally found a photo for
Oh,
my
how are you, Mr. Bones?
biggest
Bones.
skeletons. So
Jack Skelly Bones.
Jack Skellebones.
Oh my. Went back to general
Okay.
to see the bird that was sent to them.
So this is what the like in general, this is what the biggest skeletons look like, except they're more armored and they have a cloak with the hoods down. So it's not.
My guy's Johnny Bravo, the skeleton.
And this is kind of what the others look like. They're a bit more.
I'll just call him Mr. Bones.
I'm still gonna call him
So
Jack
the-
Skelly Bones.
So this is what the regular dudes look like, except they're not quite in. They're not in tattered clothes and shit, basically.
Ah,
And so yeah, the thrall skeletons are quite a bit bigger, and they're kind of a silvery color and a bit more imposing. But yeah, one of these guys lets you in and takes you to the house where you see Verd and Cade in the bar / dining ballroom thing.
man, you got water around here? Or, like, is it just beer?
Yep.
Or...
No, Verd would have offered you food and drink and all that while we
Yeah.
waited.
So
They have a
when
fully
they come in,
stocked
I'm
kitchen.
probably when they come in, I'm probably munching on food.
And they have one skeleton who has like a pencil mustache just doodled on it. He looks French, and he's the cook.
Yeah. Didn't we find a photo like that once or something?
I think we did, but I can't remember it. But it's funny as shit.
Yeah.
We could
It's
just
like a rule.
poorly Photoshop a photo.
You could, yeah.
A butler skeleton is what I need.
Yeah, he was a butler or something like that, but he's cooking. It's funny.
Yeah.
Let him
No,
cook
we had
now.
a maid. That was a maid.
Mr. Wayne.
Not
the
made,
food is
that's
ready.
right.
We had that cute maid.
Where is that?
I don't remember. It's in our preamps though, so it's probably under images. Give me a second. But continue. I'll find it.
Yeah. When you guys arrive, I'm just munching and sipping on some water.
All right. I'll like look at Verd like, why that crow, man?
What do you
oh
mean?
my god, it's so cute. I remember this one. Copy image.
Don't speak ill of the crow. Crow's cool. He's
It
chilling.
was this one.
I
It's
just
so
entered
cute.
with my holy attire.
That's an amazing. Like, yes, that's the one. That's the one cooking right now. Yeah.
Let him cook now.
And there's
Now?
there's
I don't
two.
care what your gender is.
There's two
You're
of them.
putting on the
One,
maid outfit.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my
there's two
god.
of them. One,
That's
one dressed each way.
I love them
That's
both.
fucking great.
So one of them is the guy who serves the drinks and everything. Well, they both kind of do both jobs. Just depending. Yeah. just needed.
Depending on which one's doing what at what time.
Yeah, exactly. But they
Depending
both they
which
look
one
after the house.
Vord is
That's
doing.
funny. I love that. And also,
Red's
all of
just
your
having
summons can now be at your house at once.
Yeah, yeah. So all my there's Verd as Eo and like Jakal walk in, Verd is talking to Cade and he's telling him about this device. And he's like, "Oh, hey guys, come on in." Yeah, I was just telling Cade about the I've recently discovered this device that allows me to have all of my familiars and skeletons and summons out at once, and whenever they whenever you banish them from the plane, instead of going back to their own plane or something, they go back to your house instead.
Give me.
And
It's supposed to be a roleplay item, but it's great.
Hmm.
It also
Yeah.
makes you more powerful inside your own house.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a
all
fortress
that
now.
stuff.
That's why,
Yeah.
like, you see all of if you see around, you would have
remember
seen.
that fella that decided to rob all my shit? I don't think he'd decide to do that if I had like 800 things in my house.
So the bird has 6 familiars out, and yeah, quite. He's mostly got his skeletons out, and there's a couple of revenants around too.
Technically, the skeletons and stuff don't have to follow that summon thing because they're already permanent. But you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no. Bird's just beefed up the security, but
Speaking
yeah,
of familiars,
the familiars, all of his familiars are out. So there's like 6 to 8, depending if the scarabs and the spiders want to come out.
The scares.
You have all
I don't
yours
think they're
out.
intelligent.
You have all yours
Sorry?
out, and I have my owlbear with me.
Nice.
I don't think they care one way or another. They're not very intelligent.
yeah. So yeah, probably not then. So yeah, the cat would run up to the owlbear. His birds. Let me post the image.
Don't you have a Tressum now?
Listen.
I love
No,
the
not
fact that
yet.
if you,
Black cat with the wings.
Not yet. I never summoned one of those. I've got a tomb cat though. Though it's
tomb
not
cat.
it doesn't have Egyptian looking stuff. Its eyes are red, and its stuff is silver, and it's got like white rags,
Cute.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
and doesn't look Egyptian. Got it. But yeah. Anyway, so Verd calls the guys in. Sorry, please do your thing, Jakal, Eo.
Yeah, I'll sit down at the bar and I'll just chill. Not really thirsty or hungry.
Okay. Well, one of the
I'll enter with
skeletons
my-
would bring a glass of water forward either way,
Sure.
just without asking.
No questions asked. You're getting
Yeah.
water out of the way.
Yeah, he'll like nod his head and just hold on to the glass.
And
Bird,
Jakal,
I'm gonna
sorry?
send you something.
Sure. Jakal?
The car would enter with his usual holy attire, as he would be wearing rather robes with insignias of Australia all across the neck area. As across his sleeves, you would notice stars scattered across them. It almost looks like a wizardry robe rather than holy attire, but considering the goddess he worships, it's not far off from both.
Okay.
Interesting.
He would look at Verd.
Wait,
Can't
Dom
you
is.
just like send something that's
Oh,
not an
yeah.
eldritch horror into a church?
It's not an eldritch horror.
It's just a horror.
Undead.
Oh, that's great.
It's just an undead.
And that's why I said, as the role play, when you were at the Maw of Eternity, that the Mortis guy, aka the Pope of Mortis, literally was like, "Oh, that's just Verd's thing. Don't worry."
Yeah,
about it."
Verd's pretty, like, he believes in all the gods. He worships, like, them all, really. Like, he venerates them all.
Which is a good idea.
Interesting.
But do you venerate only? Well, no, you venerate both.
No, he venerates specifically, sorry, what? It was the god of
Mortis is
death.
primordial.
Mortis. And then, Verd notes, here we go. Okay, so the primordial of death,
And the
the
new
primordial
god
of
of
knowledge
war.
and wisdom, as well as the god of dreams and ambition, and the god of protection and unity.
Yeah.
With the amount of magic
Morpheus
you're
and
doing,
Aegis.
I'm surprised you're not worshipping Australia.
But no, he venerates them all, but he mostly does the primordial of death and knowledge and wisdom, because those are like his biggest pursuits in life. But he venerates them all, basically, like
Yeah,
including
he's just smart.
Hate's dad. And
That's just like, yeah, that's just a smart thing. You give reverence to all, but you like certain ones. That's
Proper
kinda-
polytheist.
Primordials here. Only
Proper
primordial gang. Proper
Yeah, only
primordial gang.
primordial. They're the only real ones.
Nice.
Fake as new gods. Look at
Well,
Cade.
New gods. That's so.
Ved's
funny
trying to
hear.
become one of them, so he's trying to build. No, it's kind of one of his family's things. Like you venerate them. Is you want a good relationship when you finally get there.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Like our family spent generations working on plans on how to make all this go smoothly and shit.
Out of character, I'm trying to turn at the end of this campaign, like whenever the end is. I'm trying to have Cade become a god, so that way, in the future, when the
Overthrow
story
your father?
inevitably does this again, that Cade could be there, but like without me being there.
Nice.
Interesting.
You can
Yeah,
be
that's
one of
funny.
the
Two of our members are trying to be gods.
you can be one of the patrons. You can
That's
be a patron.
blasphemy here. Blasphemy.
Io just like waves it off. He's like, it's whatever. Do what you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Anyway.
close enough to a god as it is. I'm close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halfway there.
Anyway,
I mean, a
so
little over halfway. I was already halfway there when I was born half god, but
Fair.
Halfway through the plan.
so as we've all been talking about different things, just chilling out and stuff, Verge kind of pipes in and he's like, "Okay, we've got a couple of plans we need to figure out before things crunch down hard on us, which is basically happening in about 4.5 months. So we don't have much time.
we do.
So we have two things in particular that objectives basically we have currently is one of them is to convince Yultana Battle Sorrow in Serenity Springs. She's the Abjuration Archmage Aria's daughter,
How long of a
and
ways away
she's-
is she?
she's about a week's travel, though there's always options to get teleports and to fly, so we can get there pretty quickly in comparison than if we just walked. But there's also something else we need to do. We need to stop by Alara Moonshadow in Harmony Haven so I can ask her about my visions. Because we still don't know where this is coming from, who it's coming from. Valerian said, the Necro Mage, Archmage. He said it could be coming from Mother herself. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. So the way I see it is, we have 2 plans and there's 4 of us. So
Split up?
You don't.
No. I think we should. That's the thing. Like, the Harmony Haven is on its way to Serenity Springs. So Serenity Springs is about a week's walk.
If it's on its way,
Harmony Haven.
Both back to back. That's,
Harmony Haven is only a couple of days away. So.
Right.
I'm thinking we search around, see if we can find a teleport to get to either or, and if we can do that, we'll do that. Otherwise, we might have to fly. Or we could always hire a boat or something.
So, story.
Flying ship.
Yeah.
Since let me check my character sheet. I do have let me just see who it was. Basically, one of the archmages that we're going to, right? Is my friend. Considering I possibly have been there, right? Most likely.
Where to?
Well, you don't have this particular archmage as your friend because they're a different archmage of another city.
Yeah, but I have
Aria.
Oh.
No, Arya is from here. Silver.
Yeah.
But
That's her daughter. Yultrana. Battlestar.
Yeah. But that,
I haven't been to the other place, so I cannot just use the teleportation circle in that case, because I couldn't exhaustion cast it on a teleportation circle.
That's actually another thing I had in mind. What if what we could do is you have teleportation circle, do you?
I could exhaustion cast it. Yes.
What level is it?
Let me check.
And how long does it take to set up?
Teleport.
Teleportation circle, you have to like program it to another circle, don't you?
I always thought teleportation circle was like.
Yeah, you usually set up 2 teleportation circles, and then they bind together, so you can.
Oh, it's a 7th level. No, I'm not using the whole 7th level spell slot for that.
Oh, wait, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Verd, he reaches into his bag of holding, and pulls out a book and starts through the pages, and comes across.
What happens if we undercast things?
He opens this. He opens to a page and he's like, here we go. And he hands it over to you guys in general chat. I can I'll just buy us one of these. It's the same thing as a helm of teleportation. I just reflavored it as orb.
Interesting.
So yes, okay. How about we can set
1 second.
Oh, it's auto updating.
We'll wait. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is we set up teleportation circle between here and Harmony Haven, and then if we can find, because I don't think there's going to be any teleports already set up to Harmony Haven, but it probably will be for Serenity Springs somewhere in the city. So if we can just 2 days, like it's a 2-day on foot travel to Harmony Haven, then we can just teleport home, and then get the teleport to Serenity Springs, and we've done a week's travel.
Eventually, we should just have teleport, like a whole ass teleportation grid, just to everywhere.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of these teleportation orbs then.
Holy shit! Not me having a good idea for once.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Jade with a good idea? Nah.
Wait,
The one that's not dabbling in the arcane is having arcane ideas.
Okay, so teleport is level 7. I need to Wait, do you?
Is
Okay.
which story let us
I will see.
Oh.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yo,
we are
it's all
making
good.
a plan.
So, I got this orb of teleportation, and Kate had a good idea of getting a whole bunch of them and making up a bit of a network between different cities. Using them.
I called it a teleportation grid, but yeah.
Yeah. But it's teleport, it has 3 charges, so I can set up 3 separate teleports, right? Using that? Can I? Or can I only use it, you cast it between one place 3 times?
That is an option, of course.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll just do that then. So, can we, let's split up. One half of us go try to find a teleport to Harmony Haven, or especially mainly to Serenity Springs, while me and someone else goes try to find some orb of teleportation.
I feel like if we're splitting up, I feel like we should split it Verd, EO, me, and Jakal.
Sure. Let's do that.
But it doesn't matter who goes to do what.
Wait. Who's got high charisma in the group, other than me?
I do.
Me.
Yeah. So wait,
What is my cover?
Jakal and Neo, what's your charismas?
Mine is at 20.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Snap, boy.
Yeah,
18.
my charisma is a fucking -1 with an 8, so I'm.
No, we'll keep the setup that Cade said then. That's perfect. Jakal and Cade, Eo and Verd. All right. So let's go find
We're going
this.
on a trip in our favorite little rocket ship coming through the sky. No.
So Bird recommends maybe going to the Eccentrics Guildhall to ask about teleports.
Okay.
Then
Go
maybe
visit
to your
little
handlers. Maybe to your handlers, they would probably know things like that.
I was thinking go straight to Max. You'd probably know shit like that.
Yeah, if he's available, 100%. While I am going to roll my charisma persuasion check for... It's a +10. Wait, Story, are you there?
Yep.
It's a +10, right? Because it's a high magic environment or something? To buying a magic item?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a +6 to charisma. So
My man says +6 Riz.
that's 16 plus 16.
Call, I see
and
that
I
face.
need-
Go ahead, laugh. You know you want to.
20. So I'm gonna pay 400 gold. So basically, I'm guaranteed not to fail.
Okay.
Roll
Are you on your
1d20
couch
plus
right now?
20.
Yep, I'm on the couch.
26. All right.
Damn, bro's on the couch.
Just relaxing, being chilling.
I'm trying to find 2 of these orbs. Do I find 2 of them with that, or do I go to roll again?
Because it's a super rare item, you have to roll twice.
Okay. Roll 1 plus 20. 25. All right.
There you go.
I like how we have EO at a desk, Jakal at a couch, and me in a nebulous green void.
Ego cake.
Okay. Well, I successfully got 2 things of teleportation.
So what does that do now?
It gives its orb of helm of teleportation. Remember that thing?
Yeah.
It's just a reflavor into an orb of teleportation.
I got it. Okay.
He's got an orb.
It's just something I did in the last game because I didn't like that it was a helmet.
Plus, it makes it feel more magical if it's an orb.
100%. 100%.
Anyway, let's go try to talk to good old Slick. Call Maxie boy.
So what do you want to do exactly?
Find Max. See if
Okay.
he's available.
It's they're looking for either Max or their handlers if he's not available.
I say we try Max first. If we can't get him, then go to our handlers. But
yeah.
So Max is definitely not here right now.
Okay.
Achiever is in the front office, and when you go inside, and you're heading towards his office, she pipes up and says, "Currently, Max is at the tower, White Tower, I think it is."
Okay.
Anyways, where the archmages meet, making an announcement to the public. So your handler should be here, but
I will go find my handler.
Yeah.
I'll also go to my handler, whilst Kate is busy with his handler.
I have a feeling it's gonna be the same question.
Okay, what is it?
I want to know if they already have like a teleportation grid thing set up.
Yeah, they do.
Would Verd end up walking past Max doing his announcement on his way to there?
No, because you guys weren't going towards the tower, because they're doing the announcement outside of the Archmage Tower.
Right.
Again, the general
Yeah, no, I mean like after Verd got the orbs, would he like know? Would he have found out about the announcements while traveling between the market and the eccentric?
Yeah, because the market is near where the tower is, so yeah.
Okay, because I'd like to hear what he's saying, possibly, basically.
So basically, he, as well as like all the archmages, are basically just having an open channel, kind of like announcement, meaning that they're talking about that Mother is coming soon. Whoever needs to effectively get out, they will help get out. I didn't write this up in like some grand speech. I wish I would have, because I didn't even think you guys were going to
evacuation. Get the fuck out of here, speech.
Yeah, but anyway, but they're all basically just stating that, due to reliable sources, then, due to Verd, and other people who have confirmed everything, that the eccentrics will do everything in their power to help those to achieve, more confidence in fighting and such. And you see a new person, like someone you haven't actually seen before. Give me a second.
Oh my god, new people?
New people? No fucking
on the
way.
actual stage itself. And I'll get into my pictures real quick. But effectively speaking, this person is you don't recognize at all. You can try to roll a check or something if you want to see if you can.
What would it be?
Probably history or I think history is the only one that really makes sense, to be honest.
That's fine. I'm good at history. 24.
Okay. And with that, you definitely don't know this person. You've not seen them. You've only basically you have no doubts in your mind that this person is a new person that you've never met.
Okay.
And that person is standing next to Max, and for the most part hasn't really said anything. But I will give you the image in just a second of that one. Just gotta pick the right one. But you just noticed that. But this is just a general like populace call show thing, just to tell everybody like this is what's going on, basically.
Okay.
Let's see here. But other than that, did you have any other questions about that?
No, that's it.
Okay, perfect. So you're heading back to the eccentrics. Okay. Gosh, so many pictures. I got paralysis at this point. Like of which ones would be cool to have.
Yeah.
You can't ever go back.
What?
You can't ever go back once you make the choice.
I mean, I'm trying my best. Not.
They're busy at the shop, and we were on our way to the eccentrics. I would mention to Kate that due to my position as a devotee of Astrea, I might have to retire from the eccentrics. I would still be there for the fight with Mother, but this would happen after my wedding, and I already have a replacement in mind, a pupil of mine actually.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Are they well equipped or?
Yes.
They are definitely.
It's the same as him. Same, like, gone through the same as us, basically. Much downtime and stuff.
Yeah, not just that was in character. Just
He will be well equipped, definitely.
okay.
He knows what he needs to do. I told him of my general estimation of when Mother would come, so he will be on the same board as you guys. I'll actually introduce him during the wedding. To you
Over the
guys.
past 3 months, Jakal, Verd would have definitely let you in that exactly when Mother's coming during the spring festival in 4.5 months, exactly.
Brilliant. That's kind of the whole reason Jakao even approached Verd in the first place, because he was like, Verd definitely is onto something. Probably more than me, because I just feel it. Hopefully he knows actually and is not pulling shit out of his ass.
Well,
Don't give story ideas to change it now.
Okay, so I suppose Jakal and Cade, you guys are up with your handlers or handler
Yep.
or whatever.
So
Handlers.
after asking if they had like a teleportation grid, I'm gonna like rip off a piece of my shirt pretty much and be like, "Can you like draw out the grid?" Or
Well, it's just that basically all major cities they have eccentrics headquarters in.
Nice.
So, effectively speaking, you wouldn't be able to have it in Harmony Haven, I think that's what I said.
Yeah.
But the bigger city with the Archmajor Divination, you can go there.
Easy.
I will relay all
Serenity Springs we can go to, the one that's the one that's 2 days away we've got to walk or fly to, I guess.
Yeah.
I will use my sending stone to relay all this information to Verd that I'm getting from
Awesome.
Unlike Verd
Jeez.
sending a fucking undead raven after
Well,
us.
I would send my Alberica, but that would take like God knows how long, and I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because birds are undead too, they can fly at max speed, so they're very, very quick.
Yeah, they do not have exhaustion.
Man,
Exactly.
I should have kept my undead raven at this point.
Oh, did you completely get rid of it, or did you just unsummon it?
I mean, I unsummoned it to summon this one when we did the
Yeah, you still have the other one then. You just have to summon it. Again.
What would I need to do to have them both out?
Oh,
Need
that's
Flock of Familiars.
Yeah.
Flock of Familiars is a concentration spell, but there's also this.
Is there something I can just like wear or something?
Oh,
There was the. What's that? The. Shit.
So how y'all feeling right now?
Anyway, sorry. Yes. And please continue your thing while I look for this.
Okay, do you want to take the stage or should I?
I mean, I kind of already did my bit. I relayed all the information about the current setup of the grid to Verd, and that was kind of my bit.
Perfect. Cheers.
So
In that case,
I
I
found
will.
the image that I had before.
In that case, sorry, I'm gonna go into my handler's office
Okay.
and enter it. Long time no see, I'd say.
And who is your handler one more time?
Nylaro Whisperwood. The wood
fancy
elf.
ass name. Fancy ass name.
Okay. And she then says, "It has been a while. You haven't been doing much in the eccentric duties lately, but I do see that you've been doing quite a number of yourself, just from the Church or the Maw of Eternity. So
I
pretty
thought
much
that
speaks
was
for
a secret organization. How does everyone know about it?
no, hold on a second. The Maw of Eternity is literally the name of the temple.
Yeah, I mean, that's the joke because it's also the Sectamen is within the Mall of Eternity, which is
Yes.
also named the same thing.
Well, it should have been named something else. I think I fucked up on that one then. But the Maw of Eternity is the name of the actual temple.
Okay. If you figure out the name for the sect, it would be nice to relay it to me.
Yeah, I thought I gave you one already, but I
You
guess I
named it the
fucked
Mall
up.
of Eternity. At least
Okay.
that's what you told me when we were doing the downtimes.
Yeah, I'll look through the churches thing. Go into World Lore and look at the churches and see if the name of the thing is the Maw of Eternity or not, because it should be in World Lore under the gods and church stuff. Where is that World Lore? Scroll up a little bit. Churches and temples, the Maw of Eternity, Grand Cathedral, boom. So whatever I told you must have it needs a different name, and I could have sworn I gave it a different name, but maybe not. Anyway, Maw of Eternity is just the name of the Grand Cathedral that has the temples for the primordials.
Makes sense.
But anyway,
Uh,
I thought I sent you something different, but maybe I don't know. It's whatever. Uh, so anyway, she then says, your work with the Maw of Eternity, not the secret organization part.
okay. Uh, he looked over at her and nods. I wanted to warn you that I will possibly resign within a few months' time, but I will be wary of Mother, fret not. After all, that's the whole reason I joined. And I have a replacement in mind. He's already an eccentrics. Uh, he will be joining Verd and his companions, but what I need to figure out with you in this case is, uh, I want to know: is there a way to get to what was the 2 days town? The
Serenity.
the to get to Serenity in less than 2 days. Is there a possible way for you to do so? Maybe a teleportation scroll that you might have laying around?
No, to
Unfortunately,
Harmony Haven, I think.
To Harmony Haven, pardon.
oh,
The one 2 days away, right?
yeah, no. Unfortunately, I don't have anything like that, and we only established the teleportation circle into the major cities.
Well, for teleportation, the spell itself, you do not need a circle. You just need to be familiar with the area.
Then you'd have to find someone who has that ring of power. Like we don't
Mm,
necessarily just have people who can cast such high levels of magic or high rankings of magic just lying around.
that is a good retort to my comment in that case. Well, I appreciate it. In that case, I'll leave you be, and I'll be heading back with the group.
She nods and then says, "And thank you for helping us all out. And we'll see you when Mother comes."
She better not get bitchy and try to leave before we actually have our fun. Let's say it like that.
So yeah. So with that being said, whenever you do this sort of things, they bring back the contract and whatever, and uh, that's when you would basically sign off the contract saying that you're leaving, and the same thing would happen where the scroll of the magic would come out of you, in back onto the paper, and you're released from that particular contract.
Commit crimes. Once I do sign it, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Before anyone asks, I'm kidding. I'm not committing crimes.
He's committing crimes.
Interesting.
Nothing is a crime in the name of Australia.
And I'm just committing crime, period.
Period.
God.
I mean, God indeed. Anyway.
All right. So, Okay, so I guess Bird would meet you guys out front of the building.
The Centric's headquarters
Yeah,
in Silverhaven.
Bird's just waiting out front, like on the street, basically.
Okay.
With his he's got one of his revenants with him.
I'll go pick up Cade from the lobby, and then we'll probably head out.
Yeah, I'd probably already be out there.
Oh, yeah, you're not gonna wait for me. Wow. I'm gonna remember this.
Wow.
A pop-up shows up in the top left and says, Jakar will remember this.
I'm kidding.
Oh, what
Love
happening?
it. That's gold. Cool, so it's like, Bird's like, yeah, sees when Cade comes out, he's like, thanks for the heads up on the info. We could probably head off tomorrow morning with,
Well, let's not forget that tomorrow I have shit to grab, so.
Yeah, no, we'll. I'll have the I'll have him finish. I can just pick it up because I have the keys. So even if it's not open yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah. So are we good on info? And wait, Bird would wait for Kate, Jakal first.
Jakar would come out hearing the last part. I would get an info and he'd butt in. Yeah, my handler didn't know, didn't possess the magic that would have given us a shortcut.
Bird pulls out an orb. That beautiful red orb. Fucking so cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm well aware that you possess it.
Yeah, Bird just pulled one out, and Bird pulled two out, and he's like, well, I've got these now, so all we have to do is get to Harmony Haven, and then we can teleport back whenever we want. There and back.
Sweet.
Do you also have a black orb?
Just the two red ones, I'm afraid.
Do you need to leave one of them here? Doesn't he transport to the other, or?
You know, I keep no. I set a circle at my house, and then we head to Harmony's Haven. Once I'm there, I set a circle there, and we can go back and forth.
Gotcha.
Doing my idea, teleportation grid, kind of. Except we're just making our own.
Exactly. So then we can, once we get there, we teleport back and just teleport over to
We can just
Serenity.
Gotcha.
Fast travel.
Fast travel, exactly.
It's like Assassin's Creed Unity when you use the fucking like synchronization points.
Sweet. Alright, so I guess we meet at Verge shop first thing. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do.
Well, actually, I will be going into Verge shop and asking. A friend of mine actually commissioned me to ask you about something.
Oh yeah, sure.
Do you by chance possess a charm that you could implant in a weapon? I'll send you the information. Me and Story already discussed it.
Oh, the weapon charms? Yeah, no, I love those things. I've made sure that we have all those.
Since we're kind of both doing something semi out of character.
Yep.
So to combine my ring of regen with my band of intellect, would it then become a ring, or would it become a headband?
You could make it a ring or a head.
Okay, and does it have like? Because they're
You
kind
can make it a ring or a headband.
pretty powerful things.
Yeah, so you just stick both of them into a single item.
Okay, so I just take the notes from one and then drop it in the other.
Yeah.
Alright. Just trying to figure out how to make a custom
It also
item.
increases the rarity too.
What's it increase it to?
This is the item that.
Wait, these aren't the charms that I used then?
Yeah. This is a custom
No,
one.
it's a custom charm.
Custom one. So yeah, you'd have to get that made then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is why I'm asking you, because I'm asking you for a favor.
Yeah, no, I can do that. Okay, so Bird writes out a list on the book, in a book, behind the desk. Puts down all the information basically you gave him for about the charm, and yeah, when when they come in for work and open up, they will find the list and start making it. Find the thing. And Verd then goes out back and takes out a box, a small box, hands it over to Cade, containing a ring.
I will immediately attune and put it on.
Cool. Takes an hour to attune, but yeah.
Well, I'll immediately start to attune, put it that way.
Yeah, perfect.
We can just take a little break.
Yeah.
Have a beer at Verd's shop, the usual.
Yeah. There's a little area for like a little kitchen place in there. We hang out.
And I bet it's only beer in there.
Nah, it's more employees lounge kind of thing.
Yeah.
What employees? The undead?
No.
They have real employees.
That employs 2 shop staff and 6 artisans in this place.
Ooh, he actually has workers that are not slaves. Undead slaves.
I do indeed. Cool.
I've already told Verd multiple times that that Cade is willing to come work for him. Like,
oh really? Yeah, I don't remember you telling me.
We did it after a session. Yeah, we did it after a session.
Oh wait, no, I do remember you asking. Yeah, no. What do you want to do exactly?
Shit, what do you got to do?
Guard? You need a guard?
Can you do any kind of crafting?
I can try.
Are you proficient with any tools?
Maybe. Hold on. I'm good with smith's tools.
Okay, so we could get you doing some smithing. We could get you do some body carving. We could get you to do some harvesting.
All my tool stuff. I got a dice set. I got a disguise
Actually,
kit. I got a loot.
You know what I'd do? I would pay you good money to go out and harvest shit from, like, CR creatures, basically.
Oh, okay. So you just want me to be like pretty much semi-attack person?
Yeah. Well, Bird needs stuff to enchant stuff. So yeah,
No,
if you could go out and get essences from stuff.
Yeah, well, wait for my fucking my new.
We'll do that. I'll hire you over your downtime because.
Oh, yeah. I did have 11 weeks of downtime that I didn't use, so maybe. But
yeah, we could do it for that.
Yeah, we
I still have 3 months that I haven't done.
We'll set it up after session if you want.
Yeah. So
I have 3 months to do, but I'm probably not gonna do them just because I have a backup character already and I have to do 54 weeks for him.
Shit. Yeah, fair enough. You don't need to anyway. Not like you're getting into more combat or anything.
Yeah, I'm not getting any more combat versatility at this point.
I want to like add more feats, but I physically can't, so I have nothing to do with my downtime at this point.
Yeah, no. Once you level up a bit more, once you get one of your classes to level 8, you'll get another feat. Or once you get your proficiency up, you'll get another feat too.
That or another ASI. If I get another ASI, then I'll
yeah. Yep. Cool. So. Okay.
I'm gonna make sure.
Your next, what is it called? Proficiency bonus goes at level 9, I believe. Character level 9.
Character level 9. Okay. There you go.
Like class level, cause.
No character level.
Oh, it's just straight up character level.
Yeah. Once you hit a character levels, you get up in proficiency.
I thought it was just based on class. I didn't realize you got it off character level.
You get it off character level, yeah.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'm about to have a feat soon, like 2 levels.
Cool. So I guess we head to you guys still got those brooms?
I do have.
Bird had a couple more brooms made, so everyone should have a broom. He grabbed a few from the from his shop.
I had the broom from last time. I didn't get rid of it.
Oh, you don't want to ride with me, Vern? It'd be a lovely trip.
I got my own wings actually, so it'll be fun.
Actually, hey Bird, can you give me your flying and can you give me 2 of the brooms just so you fly with Eel?
Nah, he had his chance last time.
Which
he kind of took too.
Yeah, it was worth it.
So yeah, Verd's like, unless it's fucking needed.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You fucker.
Shit. I mean. Why not?
Cool.
Come on.
So how long would it take to fly to that place? To 2 days.
So the problem here, right, is we'd have to do like calculations. So how fast do you fly?
50 feet minimum.
With the broom, if you're over a certain weight, it's 30 maximum.
But we're going multiple people, one person per broom, which will not go to the cap weight. You don't
will
weigh
for
300
me.
pounds, do you? How
weigh
much
like
do you weigh,
200.
Kate?
So what
200
is?
pounds. It can carry up to
So-
400, but its flying speed becomes 30 feet while carrying over 200 pounds.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is how many feet does it go?
50 feet otherwise.
Okay, so 50 feet. Okay.
Yep.
So 50 feet every 6 seconds. Okay.
Mhm.
So that
Yeah.
means there's 10 of those. So 500 feet every minute. No, that's not how
No,
it works.
six times 6
So
for 60.
50 times 6. Okay.
No, it's
so
50 times 10
No,
because
it's
there's
times 10.
it's time to.
yeah,
yeah,
so
per
5,
round.
10, 50,
Times
20,
60
30,
seconds.
35, 40, 45, 50. So that'd be 5,000 feet?
For what?
It would be
hour.
500 feet per minute.
No. I'm trying to calculate the miles per hour.
Per hour, 500 feet per minute. Then with
No,
the
it's no,
time
wait, it's not 500 feet per minute, right?
Yes, 500 feet
It's-
per minute.
Okay, yeah. So 500 feet per minute.
times
Okay.
60,
So
it
60
would
minutes.
would be 30,000 feet per hour.
30,000 feet, and then so 30,000 feet into miles, right?
It's
So
like
that's
5,000.
5 miles. So it's 5
Yeah.
miles. So like 6 miles an hour, basically. So 6 miles an hour multiplied by 8 hours is 6 times.
Wait, what?
8.
Can we hire a boat or something that would take us there quicker?
Well, this
like a
is
flying
pretty
ship?
quick. It's 5
That is
miles
quick?
an hour. Like,
It'd be
I
48
mean,
miles and
I was thinking like a flying ship or something.
yeah, but 40.
8 hours.
So 48 miles is how many hexes? 2.
1 sec. Let me open up.
So you'd be able to get there in 1 day, basically.
We cut the travel time by a day, basically.
pretty good.
Not for me. I am 250 pounds.
Each,
If we
each,
put you in
each
2
hex,
rooms,
each
if
hex
we
is
put you
24
in 2
miles.
rooms,
Yeah, but
Do
you
you
go
actually
48 miles
move?
in 8 hours.
So that's 2
Give
hexes.
me your
Yeah.
biggest weapon. I'll make myself skinny as possible, and then we're fine.
Yeah.
I have a great idea. We put 2 brooms under Cade, so he flies faster.
I don't
Yeah,
know
let's do that.
I don't know if that would work.
Well, if everybody has brooms.
Or maybe, can we say, because Verd made brooms for everyone, and could we say that Verd made his a bit more sturdy, that it carried extra
That's
50
fine.
pounds
I'm
or
not
something?
really like
Oh, I
super
was-
worried about that.
I was thinking, like, since everybody has brooms, maybe Vern could just give me, like, his...
You literally have a motorcycle.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
I,
you could get there in
literally
like
have a
a
I,
couple
I
of
could
hours.
just drive there, whatever.
You can literally get there faster than all of us.
Wait, let me look at my motorcycle. Hold on.
I
What if
just
we
remembered that.
He's
attach some
zooms
ropes
past
to
us.
it? Attach some ropes to it and then
No,
fly
no,
up.
Yeah,
hold on,
that'd be
hold on, hold on,
genius.
Where? God damn it! My Brave's being busted. It has to load.
Nah, don't worry about it. Let's just say we took a day to travel there.
Yeah. It's a
Oh
day.
shit!
Alright,
My
so we get
motorcycle?
there. Do we get there that night or the next morning?
I'd get there way before you guys because my
8 hours.
motorcycle is 120 feet speed. That shit's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
We've been there for like 6 hours waiting for us.
Yeah.
I'm sitting like right where you guys are probably gonna pop out and just be like, oh, you guys are finally here. Okay.
Or what we could do, all we need is 2 of us to reach there and set up the port, and then you guys can come.
Yeah, Cade. Yes, Cade just gets there before us, and we
Because
and sending stones. All right, you can tell us when you're finished when you get there, and then boom.
Yeah. So let's do
I
that.
mean-
Okay, so Verd and Cade will take the bike over there, because Verd's already got their things attuned.
Yep,
so...
and since I don't trust anybody with my bike, I'm driving.
Yeah, of course. So, yeah, how long will it take you to reach there if you go on 120 feet?
I mean, we pretty much just cut that in half. If we say it took about
It was
8
50
hours.
feet compared. It was under 50.
It was under,
half.
so
it was like
yeah. It's a little
it
bit
took like
more
3
than,
hours. Let's say 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 or 3.5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that bike be zooming. We just gone.
Okay,
It was
so
we just
we
took
get
the
there.
difference between me and EO just talking about the.
Oh, wait a
the
minute. You
Christmas
guys can
party.
dash, too.
Oh my god,
Or
we're
you dash bike.
so that's
240-foot speed. We're gone.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if a bike could dash or not.
No, I mean, you can just go faster. Like, I'm not sure. Like, because you're just doubling your thing per. Sure.
The
Yeah,
blue
dash
one
just
up
doubles
dash.
your movement speed,
So-
and if you're on a bike,
Right.
your movement speed is...
So if it's
on a bike.
60,000, right, feet per hour in miles per hour. So that would be 11 miles an hour. So
Okay.
that's
So
literally
it's like 30. It's like 40%. So it'll take about between 3 and 4 hours, like all of us, to go if we flew or took the bike.
I'm taking the
I
bike.
think just taking the bike just makes sense. If Cade's already gonna take the bike,
Yeah.
just let Cade take the bike, and then
Yeah.
we'll all just. Get
I've
there at the same
I've
time.
actually been meaning to combine my broom with the bike, so...
A flying bike.
Oh,
What
my
are you?
God. Chitty chitty bang bang.
God.
Like
That'd be
That's horrible.
crazy. Crazy? That was
That
crazy.
definitely
once.
is the easiest thing. I think it's
They
just
like
having
me
Cade
a
and Bird
rubber
go.
room with the rats.
that's
And rats
gold.
make me
I
just-
hate that.
Okay, so let's just say we get there by midday, collectively, and Verd sets up his teleportation circle. He's already set up one in his house in the crypts, and that he has very well guarded, basically. And he set up the second port at the just outside the town that we're going to, the Harmony Haven.
Okay.
I just took my capital with me. It's in my pocket right now. I take it out.
While we're
Well,
waiting for them to get set up, like while we're just chilling at Verd's house, Oli will just be like, "Jakal, do you think Verd's got any like suspicious stuff going on here?"
Should we check?
I don't know. I mean, we got a couple hours to burn.
Meanwhile...
I'm just wondering, just sitting around here. I'm like, I mean, I gotta look around the place the one time, but you never know what could be in here.
Maybe I could go through his library. You know what? Do you still have the sending stone on you?
I still got a sending stone, yeah. I'll wait for his call.
Can you give it to me for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yo, word!
Wait, don't use it! We can only use it once a day! Oh,
We can use it on our end once a day. They can use it
Are you-
again. Normally.
Oh yeah.
okay, I thought we could only use it once a day.
Yo,
Well,
word!
Man, just
Verd would
panic.
probably have. Verd probably has
Mind
a
if I
bunch.
use your library? Yeah, you have one of your undead minions answer, not you on the sending stone.
Yeah. Okay. Verd has his one of his he has his two of his summons with him, and he unsummons one, which was the skull fella, who he instructed to show you the library.
Okay.
Hmm.
Just upstairs on the second floor. Next to
Perfect.
the
Yep.
stairs.
So they'll
I'm
take
gonna
you up there and
look for any erotica. I know Word has some.
There's definitely some in there.
I need you
Is
dirty
it all
dog.
vampire smut. Like it's like
no.
Now I gotta go on fucking
That's amazing.
Wattpad and make Verd fanfic.
That's so funny.
You know what? Maybe I should help
But
with that.
Oh gosh.
I will open Wattpad right now. Don't test me.
That's so
He was
funny.
just-
Verdex only
Always just enjoying the
fanfic.
chaos.
Verdex only fanfic.
Oh,
Oli fanfic. Oh,
Oh my god.
see, the great thing is you can make only whatever you want.
Oh god.
So
That's
fucking
horrible.
funny.
Who
God.
says that?
Wait, that's even more cursed, because if it's Oli instead of EO, that means it's Verdex old man.
yeah. Or you could do
Even
it. Doesn't really go
worse.
either way.
Fucking dead.
There are two old
Why
men.
not both?
I want to rob the grave.
It could be one chapter's one and the next chapter's the other.
Funny because
Oh,
Bird is
Jesus.
older than me.
Well, it
Yeah.
only looks like an old
True.
man though.
He looks like an old man, but realistically,
Yeah.
Realistically.
yeah.
Realistically, I'm probably gonna outlive most
Okay, I just
people.
had to do that. I was like, I just wanted to do it.
Anyway,
It's like, there's got to be something in here that Bird's hiding.
Well,
Not
I
there
mean,
anyway.
all right.
That's
Yeah.
a kind of. That's a.
I actually note down the titles of all the erotica I find, and I'm just gonna be like, ask one of his minions to relay this information to me. Yo, how was reading the Diaries of the Sanguine?
Oh Jesus God! It's so funny.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Bird just. Bird just ignores you for that
Reading it, I wrote it.
one. Yeah, exactly. What are you on about, mate?
Oh,
he
it's
actually
better.
made vampire he
Yeah.
as a young guy made vampire fiction.
Yeah,
So
like,
he's
that's where
actually the writer
vampires.
of vampires.
Yeah, Bird created vampires in the sense that it is using basically the research of old, and he wrote like short horror stories basically, where it all came from.
Mm.
Ollie,
Mhm.
well, do you speak Old Kiltoran?
Yeah, I speak Kaltoran.
Old Kiltoran, the language of magic,
Yeah.
precisely.
DM, is that a
Yeah, it's
difference
the same.
from what I have? Okay, so I will update
You
it to
literally
Old
have the same.
Kaltoran. Okay. Alright, yes.
In that case, do you remember the words for little and unhealthy? I sent you the Google Doc and DMs, by the way.
Okay.
It's
Let
an
me
odd
see.
coincidence. Watch.
What words again?
Little and unhealthy.
Well, that may- uh,
Go to the bottom.
how
Adjectives
far
are at the
down
bottom.
are we?
You have this weird smug look about you, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm very curious. I see him in the corner of my eye, just moving around a lot.
Oh, I'm just cooking.
What are you
Oh,
cooking?
okay.
What are we eating?
Okay, sausages.
Got enough to share with the whole class.
No, I
Damn
cannot
it.
charge digitally. Fuck you.
What
Damn.
about with some of the class?
I mean, if you were in Bulgaria, probably.
Little for some.
That'd be so funny.
I mean, shit, I can save it the money and come visit you.
Is it in
Go
the
to-
adjective
Go to
section?
the adjectives.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, interesting. I have an idea where this is going.
Uh-oh.
so
He
funny.
has an idea. Oh, no.
Okay, interesting. Huh. Yeah, no, I know what those are. That's
Yeah,
very,
quite a coincidence, isn't it?
it's interesting at the very minimum.
It's me trolling.
Sounds like I need to use some of my downtime to learn a new language.
So
Yeah, I
what did
wonder-
you guys learn? I'm confused.
Oh, if you do you speak Old Kiltoran by chance, Word?
No, I
He
don't
does.
think so. I do? Yeah, wait, no, I do.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
no,
you
I don't.
should.
I don't.
Because you speak,
I do. Yeah.
you at least know enough to do spells. That's kind of the.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, it is on it. Sorry.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I send you the Google Doc. Look for these words.
Oh, boy.
I meant.
Scroll down.
I'm definitely going to need to learn a new language now.
Ha.
It's. I didn't actually make the adjectives.
So
I started
little
working
unhealthy.
on them.
So small and unhealthy.
Small/little and unhealthy as well.
Okay.
At the bottom adjectives.
Righto.
But yeah, this is funny as shit.
I'm going to look at my languages and just see what I have. I speak a lot
Nice
of
to be-
languages,
nice-
but not that one.
Nice to be known I'm so well thought of.
Well, it's complete coincidence because in Halsey and whatever, your name is something else, but in Katoran, it's something different. It's just coincidence. That's all. That's what's
Sure.
It's a
funny.
coincidence of fate.
Oh, also, isn't there one for angry in there too?
Yeah. Can you look
Yeah.
at angry, guys?
I don't
No,
know.
I
if you
can't.
have
because
No, slow.
there.
Slow, not angry.
I don't know the language, so I don't deserve the Google Doc.
Nice.
So anyway, so I guess we should
I see.
continue on. So we make it there, and Verd ports back to Verd lets you know that the port is ready and open. So I'd have to port back, collect them, then port back, right?
Don't
sorry.
we have one of the orbs left with us?
No, that one orb goes to both places. Like that, so I can do two separate. I can set two separate ones up with two orbs. So yeah, okay. It has 3 charges. So it's like nighttime, so they'll probably sleep the night, and we can head back the next day when it
Okay.
recharges. So yeah, Verd ports back once he sets up the thing and collects you 2
Alright.
and ports you back.
Meanwhile, doing donuts on my motorcycle because I'm bored.
Oh no, and we could be able to port back again, actually, back home, because there's 1 charge left. There's 3 charges.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Cool. So what do we see, story?
I'm gonna toss my castle outside.
Okay, so what was the name? So which place are we going to right now?
Harmony Haven.
Okay,
For the visions.
Harmony Haven. Okay. Okay, so
Like
let's see.
Maze just said, I'm immediately throwing out my castle.
Yeah, why shouldn't I?
Hmm.
We all need a place to sleep, and I'm not paying Airbnb.
No, I'm
Sorry, guys.
No, it's just one of those. Already? Damn, we just got here.
I can take it back after we're done.
Yeah, what spell is that to just drop a castle?
It's an item. It's called Res Deems Instant Fortress.
I might have to go buy one of those.
Pretty cool.
That way we can
I
stack castles.
We should all just get like all of us should get like one of those, right?
And then just
Yeah.
build a mega castle.
Build a mega
That's-
castle, be neighbors and shit.
Well, if after Mother, I think I'll do that.
Yeah.
A portable
Literally-
port. I want to stick it to make it so Verd's house can be ported around, possible.
That might be more expensive than the Instant Fortress because of its sheer proportions,
Yeah, that's fine.
and it cannot
Yeah,
store living
I was-
Verd's got
objects.
gold.
I
It's
would,
got gold.
I would say make mine portable too, but mine's a literal fucking mansion, so like...
No, yours already is. So basically, like your parents' home, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are your parents gonna live? They cannot live inside.
I
No,
mean,
you should make we could set your own place up if you want, like I
yeah,
did with
no,
my
I'm
place.
just saying if we try to make mine currently as it is portable, it would be
Oh, yeah.
fucking expensive because it's a literal goddamn mansion. So like, about 800 different fucking rooms.
True.
Hold on a
Cool.
second. Where is
So-
the information for Alara Moonshadow, right?
Alara Moonshadow, yeah.
Okay. So the city that she's in, that one is which one?
I just DM'd you the info. Harmony Haven.
Harmony Haven. Okay. So I gotta find the lore notes for Harmony Haven because for some reason, cities in the lore. There you go. That was the one I was supposed to see. Harmony Haven. Okay. So it's a
We are
mid-sized
currently
town.
just outside.
Yeah, a mid-sized town nestled in a picturesque valley, surrounded by rolling hills and lush forests. Located in a temperate climate zone and enjoys pleasant weather year-round.
Nice.
Strategically situated at the crossroads of several trade routes, making it accessible to travelers and traders from diverse backgrounds. Its idyllic location and community peace and unity earned it a reputation as a haven for those seeking harmony in their lives. So, when you're going into this city, you see that everybody is warm and welcoming.
Wait, sorry, you're breaking up a little.
When
Yeah.
you go into Harmony Haven, you realize that everyone is fairly jovial and having a good time.
Nice.
Seems like a very nice place. Almost like children are playing around with toys and things. The baker is baking bread. It almost reminds you of the intro scene of Beauty and the Beast. But in any case,
Nice.
I haven't watched
but,
Beauty and the Beast in so long, so I don't even.
yeah, it's fair. But as you guys are going in to the town, everything just seems pretty much normal. But up on a hill, not too far in the valley, you see a very decorated house, kind of like a city hall almost. And you know for a fact that since Alara Moonshadow is one of the archmages of the city, that she would be there.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I suppose we make our way in, eh?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay. So effectively speaking, when you go inside, you don't see. You see like an open area, where people would like have court cases and things on that nature.
Mhm.
But behind the tall podium or whatnot, you see a woman. Which did I ever give you the picture for them?
I don't think so.
Or
At least not to me.
Picture for who?
did I give you the picture for Alara?
Elara?
Yes.
Think so. What's the? How do you spell?
ELARA.
Yep, got it.
Do you typically spell by putting letters in front of other letters?
So did you see one?
Posted in general.
Got it. Thank you.
Speaking of general, I popped my house in there. Kind of.
Just so.
Nice.
That's Star
Oh, yeah.
Whisperer.
Oh, that's the only Elara I got in my folder.
Then I'll get the image real quick. It's a popular name in setting Alara, so it's kind of funny. Let's see here.
Elara Moonshadow, right?
Yes.
I got. There's a backstory in our chat.
Yeah, but it's not. Got it. That's fine. I'll get the image.
What?
What happened?
What did you say, Cade?
I said, I mean.
Oh.
And then I didn't finish the
Talking about
sentence.
Cage's house.
Yeah. If you look at general, I kind of put what I view the house as, except maybe like 2 to 3 more stories.
There's a whole lot of stories going on here. The GM,
My house.
floors. the story itself.
Verge fan fiction books.
Yeah, Verd's done a lot in life. If you ever want to know some of the hectic.
Fun facts about himself.
What's that?
Bird
Say it again?
made fan facts about himself.
No, it's not about himself actually.
Ooh, hello.
He set up, like, imagine the original Nosferatu, but in our setting, basically.
Is Verd.
Oh, walla walla,
Okay.
Verd is the word. Verd.
But the Moonshadow is actually a plains elf.
True.
And that's why
Okay.
she has the lighter tone skin.
And where is she right now?
She's sitting at one of the council table, basically. You notice that
And-
there's 2 other places.
Are we in a building right now?
Yes, you're in the city hall, basically.
Okay.
And you see them like sitting at the table, and they say, "Who's coming in right now?"
I will definitely go in. Who else is coming in?
I guess I will too.
Okay. So she rises up slowly and says, "Greetings, Misery's Mavericks."
Nope.
Ooh.
Bird does his bow.
I will also bow.
Behind them, and I'm like, huh? What is
Yeah.
a Misery's Maverick?
That's our group.
It just kind of looks at him, just us.
Yeah,
Thanks.
and she bows her head
Okay.
in respect and says to you all, you know, I knew you all were coming, just did not know exactly when.
I thought only me and Bird had some form of divination here.
Seems not.
Seems not.
Okay, well, Bird,
Wait a minute, Bird knew that already.
yeah, I know.
God damn it. So you thought, okay, asshole. Like, didn't tell anybody that she's a diviner? Okay.
Nope. Well,
Like,
I did
oh,
tell her
don't
that I was
mention-
going to ask her about my
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah,
She knew
but
that we
dude,
were going to her
that's so
specifically,
vague. That's so
not this.
so vague. Like, I'm gonna see a man about a car. Basically, it's like you didn't tell us he was the inventor of cars. Like,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gold.
Oh, you're gonna see somebody about your Ford. Yeah, I'm gonna see the creator of Ford.
Just
yeah.
a PS2 story. As
Yeah.
of the last downtime, I just finished getting my prophecy thing to max expertise.
Nice.
I'm gonna go talk
Nice.
to
Just
someone about
laugh
Ford.
and, like, respect
So,
and, like, the joke and be like, I like it. Good job.
So, in any case, she then says, I apologize. I do not. The rest of the council is currently gone, but I know that you're not here for them. So, I thought it
Indeed.
would just be fine to meet you here.
Thank you for meeting us. And yes, we have come from Aloria. Sorry, not Aloria. From Silverhaven. Silverhaven to Yeah, Okay. Can we talk for a moment? Mind if I sit?
She goes ahead and just gets down from the table area and just walks over to you all. And then she says, we can walk and talk. And you
Sure.
notice, like, as she's, like, definitely blind, like, 100%, she's still able to easily maneuver through everything.
Okay.
Blind
Like-
side of 10 feet.
Huh?
Blind side of 10 feet be like.
Oh, I think it's blind fighting that I gave her.
So 10
Nice.
feet blind side.
Huh?
Interesting.
10 feet blind side in that
Is
case.
that what it gives?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I thought it was just like you can maneuver around as if you were not blind, but yeah. Anyway, so she continues walking. You see like all the plants and everything's idyllic. Like it's just beautiful here. A lot less like buildings and stuff. A lot more nature and a lot more overall like life.
But
But
doesn't have any of his undead out. Yes, he put them all
For
away.
a change.
But anyway, she walks and talks with you and says, "So, what is it that has brought you here?"
Well, Vert explains like about his visions, like the history of them. He's had them since he was a kid. How they've changed recently based on his actions and the conversations he's had with like her mother. Sorry, not her mother. With the archmages back in Silverhaven, and yeah, it tells her that I basically come to learn more about it and see where it might be coming from, and if you might be able to help me, basically.
Once you guys reach like this gazebo, it's like a beautiful like stone, like white stone kind of gazebo thing. That's covered in ivy and moss and just beautiful shit.
Nice.
She invites you all to sit down, and there's just as many seats as anybody here. And she then says, "What specifically do you have in mind?"
Well, I had a conversation with who was it that referred me to her again?
It was her mom, right?
No, that was the one in Serenity.
Oh, yeah.
That was the teleporter that we
Yeah,
need.
but no, the divination expert. I think that was specifically Max.
Max. Yeah. Okay. So Max referred me to you that you were a powerful, like, had powerful prophecies, and I mainly want to know where I might be getting these visions from.
You're indeed correct. I do have quite strong prophecies. However, by acting upon any individual one may cause dire changes in that same prophecy. She you know, she just kind of like twirls her hand, and then a tea kettle comes up, and she starts using like firebolt to heat it up, or well, technically
Produce
speaking,
flame.
prestidigitation, whatever.
Or produce
Anyway,
wood.
and she starts like making tea, but then like summons a bunch of teacups in front of you guys.
Nice.
And as she's continuing, she then says, I can try my best to figure out where the sources of your particular visions are coming from, but for the most part, normally they come from within. So was there anyone in particular who thought otherwise?
Verd mentions it's Valorian, right? The Necro dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He mentions how he thinks it could potentially even be coming from Mother, for all we know. So, yeah, that made that. So I'll start up here now. So yeah, Verd. So that made me a bit uncomfortable, to be honest. I'm not sure about wanting that.
To be perfectly honest with you, like when it comes to these sorts of things, I do not believe that it is possible for such an entity to be able to supplant directly in such specific things into your own head.
Verd then pipes up, mentioning the remember the gold dude? How one of their people was having visions coming from Mother, right, or something?
Yes.
So it seems that she might be able to give visions, basically.
But when they told you about what how they imagined it, what was it that they specifically stated?
Oh God, what was it again?
That it was translatable only in dialect of Old Kiltoran. It might be somebody else actually giving the visions.
Now watch. Like, go ahead and make an insight, Bird.
All right.
I know you guys aren't super keen on puzzles, so I'm trying to help.
Appreciate that.
Wow, you haven't even tried me and you're already like, nah,
11.
He wouldn't.
Do you want to try? Do you understand what's going on? You weren't even here for that session, so it's not even fair to you. Like, anyway,
11.
What do you see? 11? You remember vaguely that the specific way that the dreams were being said about worked differently than how yours did. Like, yours is literally from your perspective, but the dreams that the head, the daughter of the Golden Knight had, were very specific. Like, Mother came to them in a vision and was speaking to them, and they had to basically remember what was being said, but remember that it was in Old Kiltoran.
Kiltoran, right. Okay. Yeah, well, Verd conveys that, his realization there.
Yeah. And she then says, so it's entirely different from what yours are, correct?
Seems like it, yeah.
So I don't necessarily think that someone is supplanting certain things into you. And in my knowledge of divinations, there is no particular way to do that. At a game, I'm going to explain something. There is no way to force supplant visions into people's heads. There is no... even modify memory is different than that. Like,
even a god?
A god could definitely probably do it, but you definitely know that Mother is not God. Mother is not divine.
I feel like aberrations with their whole mind control shtick might be able to do shit like that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to help out a little bit by, process of elimination, right?
Yeah. So it's not Mother. It's potentially from within or potentially from a god. And if it is from a god, is there a way to find out which one?
That would take some time to figure out. It would depend on specifically what god it could be. And she looks around to literally both of the different clerics and or like people of gods, and then say
me literally irradiating energy from a god.
Yeah, like
me staring right back at her.
the funniest thing about all of this is she looks at those three and then says, "Can you just sense any divine energy coming from him?"
I will tap into the guy in my head and ask him, "Yo, can you?"
I will
Yeah,
ask
he
Father.
Yeah, all of them basically say variations of no. There's nothing there. There's no divine presence.
My God would be really talkative about it, though. I'm sure.
We have the opinion of a new god. We have the opinion of a primordial, and we have the of a servant of a primordial and an actual primordial. None of us can detect celestial energy.
Okay, so it's not mother, it's not the god, so it must be coming from an innate ability, I guess.
Yes.
Do you think you're sending? Do you think somehow, theory? All right, this is only a theory, like mind running. Do you think you're sending like possible futures to yourself in the past?
Fuck.
You know, I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
Damn it.
Wait, that is one thing I did think of, but I was able to see thousands of years into the past as well, with Jakal. So
yeah, he was able to see through
that's why I didn't.
the guy in my head. I think you need a conduct, and considering yourself, you can send probably. This is an Attack on Titan reference at this point.
I need to watch Attack on Titan now. It sounds amazing.
Oh, it's a great show. Was a great show.
You know what's
Well, that's
like,
the thing. I've had many visions that have already come to pass throughout my life, and I don't remember ever wanting to send anything back into the past. So, it's not something I actively do, at least.
Maybe you'll think to send yourself shit in the past after Mother, and then.
Ragnarok.
Yeah.
This guarantees that you live until Mother, if this theory is true. But maybe as a last resort, right as you're dying, possibly.
Well,
you might be sending memories as a failsafe to your previous self.
Man, I'm fucking mad.
Three of us, two of us watched Attack on Titan. Somebody would have gotten it by now.
Attack on Titan just aired its last episode, so you can't blame us.
You two watched Attack on Titan. My brain was like, I just came up with that idea in my brain. I was like, but I'm not sure if that's the case, so I didn't say anything. And I was like,
it just sounded really similar, and I was like, "There's no way, right? I'm just gonna throw it out there."
Bitches. I fucking hate you all.
Alright, we'll see you then. Fuck you.
Crap.
Well, we can change it. You can change it.
No, I'm not changing it. That was exactly what's going on.
Our character just thinks it's a possibility.
Okay, so I'm sending messages back to my past self. So what about
not you? Technically, it's a time difference of you.
See, we don't know how it works.
It's not you per se.
Yeah,
it's like
I see.
it's like
it's me in the future.
Maybe it's you in the future of a possible future. And that's like as soon as EO says that shit, like that's when the fucking message like when you straight go into a fucking divination look at right now.
Okay.
And so see, I was hoping you would figure this out, honestly. But like when you see it, you see an older, like I wouldn't say older in like physical sense, but a very tired looking, crouched over, beat up, like you see basically yourself in a very dark future. Where you see every single thing, everyone is dead, and you're literally the only one left alive.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Like
I don't like that future either.
And you see into that future event, and you just see how like he's like sitting there like writing in the dirt, trying to think of different ways to give hints to you without like leading you down the same path, and he's gone completely insane.
Right. Okay.
Like
Bird's already on the tip of insanity a lot of the time, so
future Bird survived because everyone else is dead and he's going insane and he has time to write.
Yeah.
So basically speaking, it's because of something that this Verd right now did. Verd made himself basically unkillable.
Mm.
So he's now alone, right?
Shit.
So he's sending messages back to Verd.
That gives me an idea then.
Like different possibilities. But yes, god damn it. Like
To be honest, I can guarantee you for an absolute fact, I literally never would have figured that out because of the fact that I've already seen visions that have come to pass happen, and the fact that I've seen into the past.
Yep.
So yeah, I would never have figured that out because
you would have
being
been
able to see in the past through someone else's eyes, like I don't know, it just.
That's not directly
wouldn't have led me to that conclusion, basically.
I mean, that's fair. But I also am saying that since you have the ability, he has the ability to see in the back in time. So
yeah,
that's kind of the point. I see. See?
Yeah, I get it now. Okay.
So yes.
All I'm hearing is I need to go watch
Mother.
Attack on Titan. That's all I'm hearing.
It wasn't Mother, and it wasn't Divine Presence. It is literally you.
The car would lean over.
So I can see into the past and speak to my previous self in a way. Send visions.
Yes.
Contact.
Yes.
Actually, can you try that now?
You can.
Try talking with the younger self.
You can. Go ahead and do your presence thing.
I want to hear level 1 word.
Oh my god.
So
what do you want?
Go ahead.
What did you say?
Do the
Speak with level 1
check.
word.
No, stop that. Let me explain. Do your check, right? And think about a previous you. Like think about it like a memory or whatever. Like and try to contact that version of you.
Okay.
Alright,
let me think.
Go to dice roll, show me.
And I'll do the secret roll real quick.
Oh,
a second.
It's +6.
+6.
It's expertise. It's proficiency ×2, right? Just flat.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Yeah. It's proficiency ×2 and then your int or wisdom or something. I can't remember which one it was. Whatever your spellcasting modifier. Yeah.
Oh, it's charisma
for him.
Yeah. So it'd be
so
whatever
strength
that
of
is.
mind. So +6. So +12.
+12. Wait, no.
I got a +6
because
charisma.
you have expertise in
+6.
it.
+6 charisma, and then +3 proficiency ×2. +12.
Oh Jesus! All right, well there you go. But yeah, so you definitely contact. So what do you see when you're contacting your previous self?
So Verd uses his ability, and his basically his head leans back a bit, and his eyes go completely white for a moment. But then, like, the white fades away, and you see like all these different colors, like stars, and they look like stars and shit, like the cosmos or something.
Interesting.
But what do you
but
see?
he goes back in time to. Let me just one sec.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you got to be careful with this. You got to be careful with this. Like, I'm serious. I will fuck your life over. Like, don't mess it up. Like,
Set him one of something that has already happened. That you would have received around that time.
Yeah.
You need some guidance or anything, or
He already succeeded on the check, I believe.
Well, I did the roll in secret, but my point is I just want him to tell me what he sees and what he tries to do subtly.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm urging him out of character to make it subtle, because to make it too crazy might actually change something negative. Like,
I mean, this will create a whole new timeline.
Hey, I'm surprised
Time
I've never
is
seen
not linear, at least. It's circular. In this setting, now we have managed to conclude that.
I see time as a globe in this setting.
So
I see it as a series of circles, like expanding infinitely.
It's like the
So what do you
Flash's
do,
multi.
huh?
so what are you doing now?
Verd goes back in time and reminds himself to recharge his mind stones that he used, which he didn't do.
That's bullshit. I love it. When you do take out your mind stones and they're charged.
Fuck yeah! Boom! It worked! Dude, these were just now, they were not charged. And
I
he's
love
like,
how
holding
you
them.
did that, like in like the way that it wouldn't be so bad. You just remember like an intrusive thought a couple days ago. Like, wait a minute, I need to remember that. Like, that's a good subtle way of doing it.
Can you do that for me? Can you actually remind me to actually do my stuff?
What do you mean?
You know, like prep time, buying
I
shit.
mean, yeah, but I mean, like,
I don't want to fuck with shit too bad.
yeah, this is
Yeah,
risky though, and he did something that would personally not really affect too much. That's the kind of point. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to do something that might, you know, really fuck with shit.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the way that you did it was subtle enough that it was probably just your inner voice going, "You need to remember to do the stones."
Yeah.
So that way, it's not obvious. Like, I can do this.
In a monologue.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah.
Done.
But that's why then she smiles at you and then says, "You have a much different gift than I do. Unfortunately, I cannot see anything but the future."
Oh. Can you tell me my future?
If I tell you, it'll change it.
Well, I've already seen my future. And
Okay.
it hasn't changed.
Do you see variations in that case? I look at the elf.
She says flat out, like, if I were to tell anyone what I see, it would possibly change that.
I'm not asking what you see. I'm asking to know
How it works.
in how many situations do we win?
Oh
He
god,
hates
are we
you
making
Give
a
us the
final
Doctor
reference?
Strange number story.
So much.
Out of 1.6
I
million
try my-
different universes, how many?
Oh my gosh.
I personally do not know what you're asking. All
So-
I can tell you is that the future that I see is the absolute future. Whatever. So whatever the case is, I can't say it, or else it will change that absolute future. And I will tell you, the only thing I can tell you is this, is that everything works out in the end.
Good.
We win
Good.
these!
Do I end up like this still?
I cannot tell you.
Fair
Can't say
enough.
if it's good or bad.
Okay, Verd, yeah, Verd's like, okay, I've got some divining to do, it seems.
Absolutely, yeah. But she then says, with that being said, and she goes over to, let's see here. She goes over to EO and then says, specifically speaking, looking at you up and down, she says, I believe you may need to find a way to communicate more appropriately with your deity.
That's an understatement. I would have told you that straight up.
She then says, though sometimes I see certain things that are not absolute futures, I can just tell that there might be some sort of blockage when it comes to the communication. So I urge you to listen carefully and listen well. And she goes down the line too. Like, she goes to Cade and says, be careful whom you trust and who you put your validity into.
I look at Kate's sword.
And then
I will admit, I probably glanced at it and then back at her.
Yep. And then says, the last thing that she says is she looks at Jakal and then says, okay, hold on a second, let me put it this way. I'm trying to be subtle about
That
it so
face
that
that
you
you're
can't
making
tell.
now, Jakal's not great.
But she then says, when you settle down, be wary, for you shall birth two Sith
Lords.
No, not Sith Lords. God damn it! What the fuck? You shall have 2 children. One of them shall bring great joy, and one will bring great woe to this world.
We're having an abortion then.
Like, just tell me which one.
Oh my god.
You don't have to worry about it.
You
I'll
can't
handle
say
it.
that and then walk off screen, bro.
That's cursed.
Like, just figure out which one it is.
Out of
You give
character,
me
I
the
said
child, you don't have to worry about it.
Not too late. You already said that in character. Not too late.
that. In character, I would say probably. I'm not having children then. Not taking the risk.
That's so funny.
I mean, you're getting married. I bet that's not happening.
I think if she's seeing it happening, you're probably gonna have kids no matter what you want. If it's her seeing it, because she sees the absolute truth, right?
Yeah, she sees the absolute truth, but she's
There you go.
willing
So
to
you're
help.
having kids whether you like it or not.
Congratulations!
It's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah. Not to ever ask his current beloved is if she was against abortion.
Wait, what's that?
You kind of
One
cut out
of
a
the
little
things
bit.
one of the things he never asked his current beloved is if she was against abortion.
Right.
So you know what I
But
mean?
even if you
Like
kill
that-
these kids, even if you kill this one, like who's saying that it wasn't the
He
second
said-
set, or the third set, or the fourth set?
Right.
Exactly. So you just
Like it's either you never have sex again. That's the only way this prophecy couldn't happen again.
If I don't have sex again,
knows?
you know what's gonna happen? She's gonna cheat and that will abort the children, and I'm gonna.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
Or you
Jordan
might have your
thing
child.
like-
That could happen. Oh, that would be wild.
It's gonna happen one way or another.
that's so shitty. But that's how prophecies work, though, right?
Yeah.
You say, "I will never touch you again," and then she gets lonely and goes with another man, and then.
I turn into Jagal for one night.
Only if I have children, you're the first one I'm hanging.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Only
mean,
if I have children, you're the first one that's getting strung on the tree outside my house.
You'll never
God.
find me. It'll be fine.
But anyway, so like she said, she only sees absolutes. So you either you live into it and you get into it, or you don't. But I mean, at this point, it says it's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
she sees
Might as
absolutes.
well do it.
Even if you never have sex again, who knows if they're adopted or not?
Yeah, I mean,
And who knows if you and your wife are together at the time, technically, when they're adopted?
Oh, here's another one that you didn't think about either. Potentially, it couldn't even be from this wife.
Yeah,
She didn't.
sure.
She didn't even say that it was this wife. She just said
Alright,
you
maybe
will have
we
2
do
children.
call off the bachelor party just in case.
I will make
Try
sure.
that plan.
I will make sure to stay sober throughout the whole bachelor's party, knowing that Oli is there.
I will be there with my
Oh,
great axe. It's fine.
come on, man.
That's so
It's a little
funny.
fun.
But anyway, but she then looks
Oli,
at her
do you
one
have
last
reproductive organs in the other form?
Yeah.
time.
Oh
yeah,
god, no.
and,
yeah. I fully, man.
And then she says,
Fully old.
and,
Wait.
she looks to Verd and says, "I also am sorry about your self.
Oh,
Hopefully
yes.
you can. Hopefully you'll be able to fix it, so you won't have to suffer such a fate."
Hopefully not. That is not where I thought my immortality would lead, to be honest. It looks a little...
Well,
Red's just been kind of sitting there, like, deep in thought while all this has been going on.
yeah, but she does say, but there is good news. This is the one offshoot of what was potentially able to happen.
Wait, you're breaking up. What's that? What's that again?
Can you leave the Discord real quick and then rejoin? And see if that'll help.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, we'll see if that helps.
We will see.
But
Seems like
anyway, so she said, "You remember, though you have seen your broken self, that is not the absolute truth."
Good. Good. Good to know.
So she then says, so if you trust yourself, then you should be fine with your visions.
Can't wait for him to start getting more frequent visions now that he knows that his future selves are sending it to him.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
we're just gonna see what's happening next session today.
over the past like 8 months, or sorry, past like 3 to 5 months, or since he had the conversation with the council about his vision, he's pretty much stopped, using it in fear of like who it's coming from or where it's coming from. So
Yeah, but now you can.
yeah, now he's like, okay, now I need to start doing shit properly.
Now you need to start sending memories back to yourself.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Wait,
But
no.
You gotta be careful about that. Like I said,
I don't think I'm pretty happy with how everything is going up until this moment. There's not really anything I would change because
I wouldn't
I don't
even
know if anything's worked yet or not, technically either.
Yeah,
so.
because like
my
literally,
man, you
like,
could totally like send back in time to like somehow force me to fight instead of run away during that mimic battle.
We'd have to redo the whole fight then.
I fucking hate that.
We'd have to redo the whole fight then, basically.
No, please don't
No,
do that.
he just creates a offshoot timeline that Kate fights in.
Oh yeah, that could be a thing too. See,
Yeah,
that's
you just
another
create
thing. That
timelines.
when you mess with the timelines and stuff like that, usually it'll correct itself like that. So
You
usually
don't
it's just-
alter the timeline itself, you just create a new one. That is the only way the grandfather paradox is removed from the equation.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily like the best for individual like things to help you, but it will affect certain things. But wait a minute, we just proved that that paradox works.
Technically speaking, it might be on a case-by-case basis considering how largely it affects the timeline. If it
Yeah.
would make it so this future would never come to happen, right?
Yeah, that's fair too.
Bam.
Yeah, but no, this particular feature is definitely gonna be there. So, but yeah. So anyway, she then says, "Well, I'm glad that you found out the answers you seek."
Yes, thank you for your help. It's much appreciated.
And she nods, and she then like starts pouring the tea for everyone and offers it to everybody.
I'm just gonna like create water and make me a cup of water. Like, I'm good.
I'll take the tea. Tea's fine with me.
Yeah,
All right.
go ahead,
What
take
kind
it.
of tea is it?
That is a
It's
good question.
Actually,
Yeah, I ain't
It is
trusting
actually-
tea from this person.
wow.
I don't know
Okay.
this person, man.
It's like not
I don't
taking
trust
tea from
anyone
an
but
angel.
my wife to make me tea. My
Yeah,
to-be
but
wife.
And
so
only drinks water, so.
that's fair too, I guess. But let's see here. Going to equipment, going to the T's and Tissane's book. So the
Because I'm gonna
current
blow
tea that
myself tea
she's
right now.
yeah. So the current one, okay, yeah. So it's called Burona's Cure-All, right? So it's effectively just a really rejuvenating tea, and its effects are basically first time creature regains hit points within 1 hour, regain an extra 2d4. Just supposed to be like a nice tea. That's all this is.
Nice.
A relaxing cup of tea.
Yeah, it's like, let me see here. Is it on the first page? Brownish Cure-All. Name enough for a legendary barbarian queen credited with its discovery. This bitter-tasting tea made from boiled stems located in the savage frontier has taken on an austere reputation among healers and herbalists. First time a creature that consumes this tea regains hit points from any source. In the following hour, they regain 2d4 additional hit points. So yeah, it's like a bitter tea, but it has rejuvenating properties.
Nice.
Should have poured some green tea then.
But yeah.
I'll still drink the tea.
So she then says, when with that being said, I unfortunately can't help much else. My particular visions are much too powerful to be told about, but I do have the also the ability of true divination as well. So she has basically two things. She does divination, the downtime, and she does these like high up there prophecies basically.
Okay.
But the prophecies she can't tell people about because it just fucks over the prophecy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
whisper in my ear. I have one very little question, please. Come on.
Are you trying to do
How does my
divination?
wedding go?
Oh, I mean she could just do divination right now for you.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, so 1
I
second.
don't know if you want to know that.
She's gonna ask that too.
If he wants.
You
to
get rid of all
actually know.
all the fun knowing how it's going to turn out.
Well, she doesn't have to be. She could be vague about it.
Sure.
So she then says, "You have a beautiful wedding, and you have a very nice time with your wife." That's all she
Nice.
says.
Okay, she's definitely my wife at the wedding, right?
What?
I look at Oli.
Oh, thank you
God.
for the idea. Oh,
Now you've changed it, you dummy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Love
So she just
If
says
I'm
to you,
my wife.
"It's fine. It will be free of any sort of negative consequences."
Oli will just
Oh my
like
God.
kick the dirt, like kick the ground rather. Take it.
Well, I do have a disguise kit, so.
I look over at Cade.
it.
I stare at him. Don't give him ideas.
You son of a bitch.
Who said I'm giving him an idea?
Oh, he's going to do it himself.
And I'll be like, I can literally turn into you, Cade, without a
it.
disguise kit. I'll turn into Cade.
He just turns into Cade.
Now you're the blood
Not that
licker.
hard.
Enjoy.
Yeah, that's fine. People don't know who I am around here. I'll just.
But yeah.
I like
Yeah,
how
but
Cade
she-
is just looking at...
Yeah, hold on. Let me sit up so my character doesn't just. Oh
It
god.
was just staring at Jakal the entire time.
Just staring off into the distance.
But yeah, so in any case, she then says, "I hope that you all got the answers that you wished."
Certainly did. Much appreciated. If you ever need anything, please contact me. He
then
gives her a sending stone.
She then does something very strange. She, when you're holding out the sending stone, she just curls your fingers around it, and then says, "Do not worry about that. I will be able to contact you before the end."
If you ever require help from the Maw of Eternity, you can also seek out me.
And she just reiterates, "I will contact you before the end."
Okay. Okay.
Does nobody incite that at all?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I was debating it, but I was like,
I was literally thinking about of what she's meaning right there. So yeah, I will insult
yeah, I was debating it. I was like, do I?
Oh, he's
I'm
just
gonna
like,
do
eh,
it
she probably knows sending or
myself.
something.
18.
That's how Oli's like. She
Okay.
probably knows sending.
All right, insight. Well, I can try to insight. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, no.
Only a 10. Rip.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna attempt. Nope, no, that I'm set actually.
Nada. Nada.
18, 10, 4.
I got a 4 because I don't
Why
have a
isn't
single
the high
plus.
wisdom one doing an insight check is my question.
Look, Oli doesn't care. He's like, she probably has sending. It's fine. That's how I see it. I don't know what you guys are so scared about.
See, you say that, but I don't trust people at this point.
All right, fine. I don't care enough.
That
12.
sounds very
See,
sussy. Before the
wasn't
end.
good enough.
Before
it
the
wasn't,
end.
It wasn't even good enough.
Verd's eyes darken basically. As she after she says that, like, and he's just like, yeah, he doesn't really react. He just kind of like, I will speak to you then, and then kind of walks off like a bit. I don't know.
She just sits in, like,
He's unhappy.
kind of like looks into the tea and just like sips it And
I go over to Verd
I
and
suddenly
just
don't
give him a
trust
tap on the
this tea.
shoulder.
she's drinking it, by the way. Like that's.
I just give Verd a tap on the shoulder. Yo, with your ability to send memories of yourself back in the past, can you do that for me? Because I think I forgot to actually take my basilisk out on a walk this morning.
That's so funny.
Can you remind
I
me?
mean,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Bird's not in the mood. He's just like, nah, that's silly. He's like,
That's not
after-
what my abilities are for. You son
Yeah,
of a
like,
bitch.
who knows? You could end up doing a butterfly effect. Let's not have that happening.
I literally will. Like I allowed this to be fine because you rolled high enough. But like if you roll low, it could fuck up shit. That's why I'm saying don't do it.
While they're leaving, I'm gonna ask her, were you always granted this ability, or was it something you gained at some point?
Since birth, I've had the ability.
Okay.
So I knew what was going to happen before everyone else did.
Has that affected you in any way? You think that knowing the future at any given time in a negative way has maybe changed the way you lived?
She just like sighs and looks out into the distance and says, "In some ways it's been peaceful knowing when I'll be gone. But in others, there's so much that I wanted to do. So many people I wanted to help. But hopefully when I'm gone, I'll be able to ascend and become something more than I was."
Yeah.
Would I be able to see if that happens or not?
What do you mean?
If she does ascend?
Verd,
Are you trying to beckon your your now crazy self to tell you?
Yeah, fair enough. Probably
ahead
not a
and
good
roll
idea.
Yeah, you can roll it. I'll roll it
Nah.
for you.
It's
I
just
will.
it's just top of the head thought. He's like, nah. He just every time he's like, he thought about doing it, but then he's just like the image of himself that he saw just pops in to his head, and he's
Yeah.
like,
Now that you
maybe
know
not.
how the lemonade is made, like you're like, oh man, I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
drink
use
it sparingly.
Because like you're basically requisitioning your future self to give you visions. Like
Yeah.
that's wild, man.
I just thinking like because Verd has been to the edge of insanity so many times over the past 30 years.
It just this one was the last time because now it was everyone was
he
gone.
finally cracked. So he's like, if I had finally cracked, would I want to be being pestered about that kind of shit? He's like, probably
Yeah.
not. So.
Well, I mean, you're not well enough to even care, are you? Like you're sitting there, literally, like the way that I imagine you is like this, like withered older man who's like using a walking cane to like type out all the possible futures, and you're just like, maybe if I do it this way, maybe if I do it this way, maybe if I do it this way, you know.
I see Verd as I look right now because he doesn't age, but he's got a really long beard and he's like his hair's turned like grayish from stress and shit, and his body's like mangled from some kind of major injury that he couldn't heal himself.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it's just sad. It's a fucking sad thing to see. Like, you're like, oh, dude, I know how the lemonade is made now. May not want to use this a lot.
Yeah.
When
Bird's just not in a particularly good mood right now, to say the least.
Yeah.
When she said about knowing her own death, did it seem like she gave the vibe that it would be happening sooner rather than later?
Oh, definitely. Like, she 100% knows that she's not gonna make it through the mother incident.
Interesting.
Which is why she can't really help with the mother incident. She dies.
Right.
Like, she's helped
she
people
see
with the
from
fact
her-
of when... Huh?
Does she see from her own perspective is my question.
No. She just sees what's relevant. Like, she sees the absolute truth, so she kind of bounces around. Like, it's not directly through... See, but that was the hint I was giving Verd, was because it was always through his perspective, right?
Yeah.
I thought that was a
You know
fucking
what?
huge hint.
The one time he looks into the past, he needed a conduit. Technically.
But yeah, but technically speaking, you were just looking through the past through someone else. Yeah. So yeah, it's still possible.
Right. Yeah, that's that one thing. If because that was one of the things I had in my like list of possibilities. But then as soon as I like saw things in the past, I'm like, okay, scratch that one off.
Yeah, your ability is to see into the past.
Yeah. Right.
Or requisition yourself effectively.
But yeah, I thought it was like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
It's fair.
I
Like
wouldn't have done it.
That's totally fair. Like I was kind of shocked when it was said. I was like, "Fuck! God damn it!" I was gonna wait till Mother happens, and you're like, "What do I do now?" And then you see it. Then I was waiting for that. I was like, "Oh man."
Story, did you really expect people not to watch Attack on Titan?
Well, first off, I didn't get it from Attack on Titan. Thank you very much.
Sure.
I got it
It's
from
not
all the
exactly
fire and
the
everything.
same.
Huh?
It's not exactly the same. It's just
Yeah.
very
It's
similar.
very similar.
I literally got it from Valdez. Like, if Verd was to go down the Warlock path, he could have done, like, his patron could have been himself, kind of thing.
Oh shit.
Like,
That's
that's
cool.
what would have happened. But now he knows how the lemonade is made, so he's like, nah, I don't really want to do that.
Well, it's just like I don't want to make him any more nuts and maybe break
Yeah.
him. So let's use it
Crazy?
on shit
I
that
was
matters.
crazy once.
God, stop
I wonder if
that.
they locked him in a room with rats.
God,
I feel like he is the only person that can say, "Crazy? I will be crazy once." Sometime.
I will be crazy at some
God.
point.
but yeah, but anyway, so, what are you
real
saying
quick.
to her?
So I'm just curious. I don't think it would work, but
Okay.
I'm just morbidly curious. You said she's blind, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I'm imagining not, but I'm curious enough. Would lesser restoration heal her?
Her blindness?
Only
No.
greater restoration
It would
would.
not. Okay. Well, it cures blindness, and so cures
Blindness as a
blinded.
condition, if it's like a
Right.
blindness from a spell or something
I
like
just
that.
didn't know if that was technically considered that way or not. Okay.
This is more
It's,
like nerve damage. Greater restoration would
Right.
be able to.
Sure.
Yeah. But even then, if she probably would have known somebody that could have done it by now.
Sure. Okay.
Like, so she just basically was like, why? Like, I'm not someone that needs to be cured, you know? That kind
Well,
of thing.
I wasn't doing it. I was just really curious if that
No.
would work or
No, I
not.
totally get it. Like, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, yeah, she's definitely someone who
It
would
makes
have
sense
probably
for
known.
a level 2 spell not to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oli will just, like in recognition of someone who's like feared for their life being over constantly and seeing someone that knows when their end will be, he'll just like get down on a knee like in front of her and just like grab her hand and just pour some holy energy into her just to try to reassure her and that kind of thing, and just try to give her a calmness and just kind of make her feel a little bit better about life coming to an end kind of thing.
She's very grateful to that. And you see, like, a single solitary tear come down from her eyes. And she's
Mhm.
just like, I appreciate that. And she kind of goes, like, quiet and just goes, like, somewhere else. Like, she's not, like, there after
Present,
this.
right.
Like, she's just...
I guess what I'll do is I'll actually do calm emotions because I have that, so I'll cast
love
calm
that.
emotions.
Yeah, and that's what she did. And that just made her way too calm,
Sure.
basically.
And I'll
Whilst everyone is having an existential crisis, I'll go speak with the guy in my head. Seems like your little trip into the future wouldn't save us either way.
I'm sorry, what?
Your little trip into the future seems like it didn't save us this time. Speaking to the guy in my head.
Who says I'm done?
Interesting.
So what do you plan on doing now? That you know that we need more than what you can provide as of now.
The thing that I always was going to do. Be here to help you.
Oh, how sweet. Maybe you could have started with that when you came in my mind when I was born.
Have you tried explaining quantum theory and shit to a child? Do you know how this would have made no sense to you?
I was not a stupid child.
I'm not saying you were stupid. I'm saying, do you know how hard it is to explain to a child what's going on? And by the way, out of game, like, that'd be really difficult to explain. I don't know how anybody would explain
Fucking
it.
oath! That'd be so hard.
You'd be like,
They don't even
I'm
understand what death
possessing
is, but
you.
the whole world has come to an end.
Yeah, I mean that, and plus the fact that I'm literally your grand uncle who's taking over your body and basically living a second life so I can defend the world against Mother. Like, you're basically just a meat sack for me. That'll go real well. That'll make a real
I'm a meat sack for you. I don't even have authority over myself.
You do. Hey, I didn't say you didn't have any authority over yourself, okay? I'm just here to help you, and I can't be here without you. So, you're lucky I don't just take over your whole body and then you just burn up with divine energy. You'll last about 2 hours. Wait, actually curious. What's your con modifier?
It's a +2 or 3, one of the two.
3 hours.
You'll last long enough to know what's happening, and then you're dead.
Yeah. And I'm sure it hurts, too. Because you're literally burning up from divine energy.
Nice to
Yeah, like,
him.
Mentally. It was a mercy. It was a mercy that I just take over your body.
Who says you won't do it right as we are at the pearly gates before Mother?
What?
Who says you won't do it once we are right before Mother?
He just goes quiet. Sorry, the entity in your head that you're trying to contact is not available.
Motherfucker.
Please leave a message.
Beep.
I exit my self-divination and I'm just staring a bit.
Yep.
Hey, Kate.
Yes?
Can your father exorcise me again, but like permanently?
I mean, we can try. I mean, if that's what you want.
Are you really gonna? Are you gonna let him do it?
No, I'm gonna consider it.
Oh God!
All right.
Can you ask your father just as a reference so I know my options?
Can I ask him? I'm going to ask him. Can we exercise this man permanently? Is that a possibility?
It would definitely be within my power. You notice he sounds a lot calmer for some reason?
Because he can get to exercise somebody of Australia.
I don't like when fathers calm.
Yeah, that's scary. That's scary, actually.
Yeah, a war god being calm? Yeah, I would say that's a little scary.
Yeah, I would say it's even. It's like you're just sitting there, like, wait, why are you not like, yes, I will? Like, nah. I could.
After the reply, Kate's eyebrows are gonna raise. And okay, that's not scary at all. That's
not scary, father. Not at all. But yeah, definitely could.
That is, sure. It's a possibility, but I don't like the sounds of the possibility.
I just love the idea that, like, your great uncle is literally in your head, like, sweating bullets because it's just like, well,
fuck.
Will I do this? Would I do this to my blood relative? Would I? You know, like, that's some deep shit. But I mean,
he wants the rematch.
Yeah. But also, I think you guys haven't also figured out that there's a in-game thing that can now happen, right? where if you guys fail, someone can use it to like, yeah. I mean, potentially.
I have an idea for if I somehow end up almost dying.
Yeah. But yeah, so did you guys leave her be?
Grand Uncle
Yeah.
has
Oh,
a plan, and I don't like the sound of it.
I'm kind of chilling with Jakal, so I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Bird's
Yeah,
alone,
I
like
come after a couple minutes.
down the way a bit.
Yeah.
Bird
So,
walked off down the way a bit, but he's waiting for the group basically.
got it.
So do I hear Father's voice in my head, or is it just...
Yeah, you hear it in your head.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll definitely relay that as a possibility, but that Father's calm about it.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of your father being calm about it.
I don't either, but I mean, it is a possibility, so...
I feel like he will do it in such a way that it would permanently scar me.
That, or he'll do it and somehow, like, split his power between the two of us.
Or there's other options. But yeah.
You get to kill my great uncle permanently as well.
That
I
sounds
don't
fun.
like the sound of that
I think
either.
you guys aren't thinking about what I was thinking about, but that's fine.
I mean, there's definitely other options, but I mean, I feel like it'd be
Definitely
very
other
fucking...
options.
It'd be very kind of cool if we, like... I don't know. Or, like, warlocks of the same person. That'd be kind of interesting.
But yeah. So anyway, so what do you guys do now?
Again, it's kind of up to him. I'm chilling with him. That is my
Well,
entire
we're
plan
in a
right now.
new city, so what do you guys want to do? We haven't been here before.
Do I have, like... Is there, like, books in this world that are unwritten?
Unwritten?
Like a notebook.
Yeah.
Can I go get one?
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be like maybe 2 silver max. Like.
Okay, I'll just remove a gold piece then. I'm going to document this area in my notebook. I'm gonna make the first ever history book, pretty much, kind of.
Wait, what?
I'm
This
going.
is
Of course, there's history books.
Well, no, I said pretty much. It's like
Maybe certain
gonna
history
just-
on a certain subject.
just gonna write down
Based
the
on this
entire
one.
area. I mean, I'm gonna Pokedex the world.
Nice.
But yeah,
I have an
anyway.
idea what you're gonna do. Be the first person to write a book after mother has been fallen.
Ooh, I could be, yeah.
That would be a flex.
But
What
yeah,
did you
so
do today? I woke up and wrote a book after the fact of someone coming to kill the Earth.
so what do you guys do now?
Well, Verd is
got-
just waiting outside for when you guys walk out. So I guess we have
I
the
will be
option
heading out to go get
continue-
a notebook at this point. So,
Yeah, you already
Yeah.
got the notebook. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
well, he said he was
So-
waiting for us to come out of there. So, like,
Well, once you came out, and then you would go buy your notebook, and then we can either port back and then go to the next city, or we could chill around here for a bit.
1 second, I'm gonna have to leave you guys. I go outside the city and pick up my castle again.
oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
should
need
go
to
pick up his
go
car.
Okay, no, the teleport circle is outside the town, so it'd be next to that, I'm assuming, right?
Oh yeah. So in that case, we don't even need to go out to get my.
And I still have my motorcycle, so we're chilling.
Yeah.
I
But
say
yeah,
let's
I
go
mean,
to the
but
next
what do you
city
guys
if we
plan
need
to do?
If we need to go to that other city, let's go to the other city.
Like
where
I
we
said,
can-
I'm gonna like Pokedex entry this area. That's my first thing I'm doing, and then
So
That's
as
all
you
we-
guys are heading to the portal itself, just tell me when you're doing that. Because if you're gonna explore the city, then I'll do that. But if you guys go to the teleportation circle, just tell me.
yeah,
Hmm.
we can
All
meet
right.
my side.
How important is it to get to the next city quickly? That's the thing we need to answer.
It's about setting up the how to get onto the ship mother. You know, the person who teleports us
Yeah,
onto the ship.
right. That
I
seems
will
pretty
take
important.
like maybe
So it's
an
pretty
hour
important.
to like Pokedex entry this city / town or whatever, and then I'll be like, all right, we probably should head.
Okay, so
I'll probably head to like some place and just buy some food for the party because probably nobody ate.
Nope, no shot.
Yep.
I ate absolutely none.
what? You guys
Yeah.
just ate before we were teleported, though. We're at the place.
Yeah, you guys were at the
You
bar.
Yeah, we've been here
Yeah,
a
you
while.
just ate, Cade. You just ate like an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Nothing.
when we're
in
at
game,
my birthplace.
I didn't trust whatever came out of an undead's hand. Not gonna lie.
I did eat an hour ago,
Fair.
but it's Cade, and have you seen the weight of this motherfucker? Have
Yeah,
you seen
he's
the
a
amount of
pretty big
muscles
boy.
on him? He needs to eat quite a lot, sir.
It's like The Rock.
Anyway, so we
Going
spend the
on,
next
going.
hour like chilling around the town, looking around, like just wandering, birds, like
Eating.
probably you, Cade getting something to eat, and his notebook and whatever else, and then we head back, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
good.
Time to
Yep, sounds about right.
time to move on, unless anyone else got something to do.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine
So
with me,
I guess we port back to Silverhaven, and then we port to the
Yeah, Fiona Starlight. That's
Yeah.
her name.
and we port to
Going
the
on a
next
trip
city.
I'm still be on my bike. I know we teleported, but I'm still be on my bike.
I made sure to take my castle just in advance.
So, did you guys go to the
Yeah.
teleportation circle?
Yep, we went.
Yeah,
way
we went to the circle at the eccentric's place to go
Got it.
to Serenity Springs.
Okay, so instead of that, when you guys reach the teleportation circle, right, you actually see a woman. Let's see. Give me a second. Da-da-da-da-da. Where was that?
We should
That's
probably
okay.
put blind lady in NPC also.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
That's her new name now, just blind lady.
I already forgot her name. Yeah, I was like, what was her name? Something.
Alara,
Yeah, I was like, I can't remember. her name.
Moonshadow, basically. But
Gotcha.
Jacob, what is that light in the background? and Why is it so goddamn bright?
light in the
My
back.
kitchen light, sorry.
No, that's fine. It was just a giant orb of light. I'm like, what is this dude doing? Magic in real life? What is happening?
Daylight.
I casted the dancing lights cantrip.
It's like, did he just like use light to light up his orb? Like what?
Nice. Cool. So who's this lady that we see at the portal?
1 second, I just gotta look at a reference real quick to see if this works.
Ooh.
NPC.
Oh god, that's gonna take a while. Story.
What?
I looked at my private channel that you spoke in. That's gonna take a minute.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of those that I need to add in there.
Oh yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? 'Cause I said that like ages ago. Yeah, this works.
I didn't
Oh,
see
right.
this had a new thing in it until now. So
What was the last name? Or what was the name of the NPC again?
Your Ultra Battle of Shadow. Here, let me send.
Yeah, if you send it to me, that's fine.
There you go.
I mean, I guess in that private area, I guess he's technically an NPC, even though we made him a character sheet. But I can throw Zane in there. That's fine.
Fine. Alright, so let's see. Boop. So at the teleportation circle, you see a young mage, and
Calm
she
yourself,
literally
Bird.
pipes up and says, I heard you were about to come get me.
Oh,
Ah, hello.
well,
Yes.
Hey, how's it
okay,
going?
that's first time.
She,
Yultrana, I assume.
it's Iltrana, but yes.
Yultrana.
He gets mixed up with names sometimes. It's just a thing.
I do. I do.
But anyway, and then she then says, I hear it's pretty risky what you're planning on doing. And I think I'm just the right
Yes.
person to fill the job.
Okay, awesome. Alright, well, shall we go somewhere to talk then?
Absolutely. Where to?
He'll like lean over next to Cade, be like, "What
I
are we doing?"
tossed my
again?"
castle out.
Shall we head back to Verds? Or to a bar? Inn or
Or
something?
wherever you guys want to go.
I just tossed out my castle physically.
Yeah, like his castle's
appeal.
outside.
Oh, yeah? You go to outside the
Yeah.
city? Outside the city castle?
We're going on
Okay.
a trip to the
And then-
castle. Doot, doot, doot.
So do you guys go in there?
Once we go into the castle and we sit down, Verd explains how, like, the dangers, what they're trying to do, especially for her. But but we still have a few things we need to iron out about the plan too.
Well, I heard from Mom already, and to put it perfectly honest with you, I don't think there's any other mage out there that's going to risk their life knowing that they're potentially going to die from it.
Yes. So Verd explains about his prophetic abilities and what he's learnt recently with just now, basically. And yeah, tells her that we still have the option to try and find the best outcome, if you know what I mean.
So it sounds to me like no matter what way, the best way always ends up with me dying.
Well, from what we've found so far, so what I seem to be able to direct, well, I seem to be able to direct where it is. Verd doesn't go in too much detail about himself in the future, but I'm able to direct it like what I see. So if we say hypothetically do something, I can add that to the vision and see what the outcome will be, basically. So we just need, like, whatever plan, we need a good plan, and then I can see if it'll work. And if we need to change something.
Do you guys not realize how dark that is? Like,
Look,
out of game, I just want to ask that real quick.
Pretty rough.
Like,
But
every
keep willing
time
to do
that
it.
happens, that means that there's been a Verd who's failed. Do you see what I'm saying? So every single time is a Verd who failed.
Yeah.
And that's how you're getting these visions.
Yeah.
That's scary and shitty. Like,
that's shit.
I mean, he is putting
That's
himself
crazy.
through some shit just so he can fix make it better for the one that wins.
yeah. I just think that's sad, personally. But, I mean...
Could we potentially get a Revivify scroll?
What?
Revivify is not a thing in this world.
Is it not?
Isn't Revivify the one where you're, like, just dead, like, for a round?
For a
Within
day
a
or
minute,
something.
but I thought you said the third level one was a no-go.
Well, I don't like any of the ones bringing back from death thing, because we already have it so hard to die in this game.
Right,
But, like,
which is what we talked about. You said the third level one was just too low of a level for it to be too common. So you said that was a no-go.
Right.
Wish to
Like-
revive.
So
You have to use a whole ass wish to revive somebody at this point.
Pretty much.
but yeah, Verd's like, so we need. Yeah, he's been a bit, like, depressed since learning about his ability, but he tries to soldier on. But he's like, we need to come up with a plan of a way that might protect you while you teleport us.
She leans forward and, you know, it kind of, because the outfit that she's particularly wearing, it kind of gets a little risque. But she looks you deep in the eyes when she says so. And says, and she looks to you and says, look, teleport has problems. The only thing that I'd be able to do that would make it any easier for me would be either if we've already been there, or if I had something from there. And honestly, there's not much else we can do.
There's no ways to protect you using defensive magics of any kind?
So out of game, trying to explain this a little better, but teleport comes with a whole table of fucked off, right? Like literally, like you can die.
You can
like,
straight up just die.
just from doing it. Because if you've never been there and you've never like experienced it or whatever, you're basically just throwing your shit to the wall, right?
Yeah.
So you've already seen that it's failed over and over and over again, where it's gotten you guys there, but she dies.
Yeah, but I haven't tried anything to save her yet.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is like, and remember, your ability now, it's even worse because you know that it never works.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, wait, so there's no way to save her, basically?
like I said, there's just as the way that the spell works, right? There's not really a way to stop it. Like you're seeing the spell failure chance happens every single time the same way. She just disintegrates.
Shit.
So that's why she came to see you and says, "I hear you can't find. You need someone ballsy enough to do it."
Yeah. Okay.
So she's basically saying to you guys, like, even if you can't find it, right? So I'll say it in game. Even if you can't figure out a way, if it gives us a chance in hell to survive this mother attack, I'll do it.
That's the thing. I still haven't been able to see us even reaching Mother yet. With our current plan.
Well,
So we need a better plan.
Making a better plan then.
Yeah. Well, Bird looks to the group. He's like, "You guys got any ideas?"
What is your current plan?
So the current plan is we've found a way to teleport onto Mother's ship. I've found a way to track her, but the halls that we go into, they're endless. And there's no straight halls of any kind, and there's no rooms. It's just endless hallways. So she seems to be somewhere in the middle of the ship, but getting there is another issue. And basically, each time I try, it's just...
Etherealness.
Holy shit, you're the first person that ever even fucking thought of that.
What do you say?
Etherealness.
It's a 7th spell.
Yes.
Etherealness. I haven't heard of it before.
Yeah, it's a spell that basically makes you like a ghost and you can go through objects.
Oh. For 8 hours, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
It was something that I've been dying for months at this point. I was like, why is nobody getting this?
I've literally never even heard of this spell.
Yeah, I've never heard of that in my life. What?
It's not even a con.
There's a huge gap in D&D knowledge.
Okay, so, okay, so Bird looks through a vision to see if, using etherealness works with their current plan.
Yeah, so when you do that, so first off, go ahead and make your, what's the roll, 12?
Plus 12, yeah.
Okay. So you see that you go through, and as soon as you get through, like, you get agonizing pain in your head by going through etherealness, and when you reach you actually reach a big room. And in this room is thousands upon thousands of creatures. Like, they're all, like, lined up in a row, almost like they're being ready to be launched again. And as soon as they launch out of the ship, and then it closes up again, you see Mother turn around, and you finally see her for the first time.
Oh, snap.
And she literally just, like, holds her hand towards you, and that's all, and it just cuts out.
Well. But was she hot, though?
Oh, you guys want to see her?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm like, I am genuinely curious to know what Verd's reaction is to seeing her.
Well, Verd, yeah. Verd, yeah, he comes out of the vision and he's breathing pretty heavily and he's like, whoa, okay.
Just as a reminder, she is gargantuan sized.
Hot.
Okay. Yuck. Okay, so yeah, Verd, yeah. So Verdar comes out of the vision and he's like, oh, well, that was not a feast for pleasant eyes. Jeez. I saw her at least, though, and it
was
works.
She hot?
No.
Mileage
Maybe
may
you'd
vary.
find her hot, but...
Mileage may vary.
Sorry?
I said mileage may vary. Like, some people will be like, damn, and some people are like, wow.
I do kind of want to see.
So Verd pulls out a book.
Okay.
Verd pulls out a book, and it's he activates the book, which basically it allows me to draw something I've seen past 24 hours. So it basically
so you
puts
can literally just like journal your visions. That's dope.
It only lasts for 24 hours in the book, though. So
okay.
So yeah, so
I'm
he
gonna take a
puts
piece of paper and just line art it.
Just trace it.
So yeah, Verd he puts an image of her down, and in general chat is her.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it! How did you find it quicker than me?
Magic.
I've already saved it in my folders, so.
That's totally fair.
So yeah, you see this. Wait, should I post it in general or not yet? Actually, I won't post it in general. DM you.
Yep.
the other
Post it. Yeah. Post it to them that way.
Yeah.
Do it in
Has the guy in my head seen her?
There you
Actually.
go. Yeah.
Has father seen her?
Father, no, your father has not seen her.
Okay.
Okay, so
Has great granduncle seen her?
No, remember he died like a bitch on the battlefield.
this is the first
On the
time anyone's
battlefield,
ever seen her, I
buddy.
think.
I will say the top half hot, the bottom half yuck.
I
It's like
mean,
a
yeah.
mix.
if my character wouldn't, but me, I would.
Okay.
I already know I would, so we're
You're
good.
about the size of a tentacle.
Say less. That just makes
Say
it
less.
better.
God.
Alright, so, yes, you see a bit of image of Mother for the first time. Basically. And,
Yeah, but when you
That'll
guys
be
just went
Kane's reaction.
gung ho straight to her, when you went gung ho straight to her,
We died.
Yeah, just instant.
yeah,
What
we
if
got
we-
one shot.
Huh.
No, never mind. That won't work. What if we
So-
try to like join her side, but then like,
That's not happening.
That's not a good idea.
but then my
She
brain was
doesn't
like,
care.
no, she'll just kill us anyways.
Yeah, exactly. She don't care.
yeah.
Well, you guys, hold on a second. You guys know that there's a whole ass cult down here, right?
Right. But they're
That
still
thinks
gonna
Mother's good.
die.
Huh?
More than likely, we still think they're just gonna die either way. We don't think that the mother's gonna save them.
Well, you guys don't know. You guys haven't gone
don't
down that
know.
But I got
it's
this
an
weird
assumption.
feeling that father might join her, and if father
Just
joins
looking
her-
at this image, I feel she's not one to come save anyone.
I have a feeling that if father joins her, I'm also gonna join her. So
Oh, that's the aura I'm getting. Well, your dad doesn't care either. He was like, "Why do I care if you guys die?" That's the first thing he said.
Yeah, it's literally the first thing he said.
well, yeah, no, but if like for some reason he like joins her, I'm definitely going with.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna join. He doesn't care enough. I don't think any of the primordials or gods will care enough.
I mean, he is the god of like war, though. So I mean,
Conquest.
well, yeah, same difference.
But he's not
Okay,
the god
so-
of. But he's
That does-
not the god of genocide. So.
Anyway,
So, when Mother came the first time, did any of her ship get destroyed and like
left
land
behind.
on the planet? Yeah, like left behind.
No.
Damn.
So there's,
Basically,
like,
the worst
no-
part about the first civilization was they had the least amount of protection.
Right, they weren't prepared.
They were like they had no like
Right.
warning. Nothing.
No idea.
They were just like, oh fuck, and then they all died. Like
Most of them.
most of them.
Um,
Like a good chunk.
yeah.
Like I said, I
Okay.
said like at least 1% of most people stay around, but like it's still low.
Right.
So anyone got any other ideas?
When she looked upon you, what happened exactly?
Okay,
Did
so
you feel any sensation?
no, we just died. Every time that I've died before, I don't actually see the death.
So
I see the split second before I die,
That's like your
and then
dream.
it just ends.
so with that one, she looked at you and you died. So if she can't see you,
Put a hand up. She put her hand up. Like we were ethereal, so we were in ghost. And then she as soon as like she launched a bunch of the guys out,
So she has like
she
a
put her hand up and we died.
She has true sight.
Fuck.
So yeah, you guys know she has true sight.
Yeah, so hiding won't do any good.
Actually, hiding will do good, because here's the thing with hiding as a mechanic. Even if they can see invisibility or in ethereal planes, hiding as an action or a bonus action or whatever, right, depending on your class,
Mhm.
would make you undetectable for that moment.
Well, I imagine this person has a very high perception.
I mean,
They're
It's
nearly,
possible.
they're like the level of a god. So I imagine their stats are very high.
I think you'd be pretty on par with that.
And I have a -1 and disadvantage to stealth, so I don't want to be trying this strat.
Yeah, I am more
I
of a
think we
mean
need to-
motherfucker than a stealthy motherfucker, so...
So I wonder, did he see any words come out, or was it just a hand?
Yeah, she didn't speak.
Did not speak.
She
It was
just
just
looked
a-
at us, put her hand up.
around.
She just looked
Yep.
it up. She turned around, looked at us, put her hand up, and we died.
Yep.
Interesting.
Just means she has a really powerful little fucking thing she can do.
Hmm. So we need some kind of protection, or we need to get the leg up on her or
The
something.
8th circle of magic, anti-magic field.
Ooh.
Maybe do something.
Maybe.
But we'd have to do it.
No, there's no shot.
It's
I
a
think that's just-
concentration up to 1 hour. And whilst we're in the
Okay.
ethereal plane, that is not a problem.
I was gonna say, is
Because
is there a way we could, like, banish her ship? But I don't think that would work.
I don't believe so.
The thing's the size of a moon. You'd need so much magic for that. More magic than
Yeah,
like
if we get
most
all,
people
like,
in the world.
I was gonna say, if we get, like, everybody that we ask for help to also do banishment, then maybe. But I think banishment.
You'd need like every mage in the world to do it, basically.
Yeah, but I
Or
think
something like that.
banishment is just creature. I don't think it's even ship.
Yeah, I don't think it affects any objects or anything.
Hmm.
And I have a feeling she will not allow
Can
us
we-
to banish her.
Can we make a giant, like, dimension door and just send her, like, completely to the other side of the fucking galaxy?
word,
Yeah.
actually. Try thinking of a scenario that we are caught in an anti-magic field. That
Like
that
once
is
we
the
get into the room, we cast
Yep.
anti-magic field,
we have
and
it cast
we attack
already,
her from
or
inside it.
How long? Wait, how
Yep.
long does that last? That's the real.
it
question.
lasts
Said 1
for
hour.
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
Does it last? It's a specific location, right?
It's a 10-foot radius based off of a creature.
So it's
So, for
around
example-
you. Okay. So if I cast anti-magic field on myself and all of us are within a 10-foot radius, while we have ethereal on and go into the room.
Yes.
Okay, let's give that a go. Bird does his vision thing.
Okay. So let's go ahead and roll that.
We're slowly piecing this together. I'm actually gonna write this down in my actual.
Okay, so what are you asking?
If we have anti-magic field as we enter where she does the
So we did the same thing. We
door
did the
hand
same thing
wave
as
that
last.
kills her.
Yeah, we did the same thing as last time, except anti-magic field is cast.
The problem is that this room is so big that it'd probably be nearly impossible to reach her.
No, the anti-magic field is cast on
How far away is she?
on
Up
you,
on the
and
edge
it blocks out any magic coming within the anti-magic field.
Oh, okay,
So
so
she
it's more
can't- she can't
protected.
shoot us.
So you can't do
Yeah.
it around her, kind of thing.
I mean, it could block out her magic if you get on top of her.
Yeah, so you'd have to figure out a way to get on top of her, basically.
How far away is
But
she
it
from
blocks
the edge
it-
of the
blocks-
wall where we
It
come
suppresses the
in?
magic
So that
on you.
that wall was like, it's like a warehouse. It's a huge room.
So when we enter the room, how far away is she from us?
She's
First
about, I would say. Hold on a second. I don't remember how big the warehouses get.
Yeah. So right now our semi plane is.
Okay, so you know that biggest, size number 5 or size number 6 for what we made for the,
Yep. You want me to pull that
yeah.
up?
Well, that's how big it is.
Okay.
Like, it's a big ass room, but it's filled with like chambers and like like other like mechanical / bio stuff that like wombs almost.
Okay.
Like, so it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like
Ooh.
Well.
Okay, story's just gone out. So what if could we potentially get our mimic friend to help us?
I don't know what
What
they would
mimic
do
friend?
for us in this case.
The one from the cave. They could like.
He's off.
Mimic?
She's gone.
They could
She's
mimic...
exploring the world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think she just left.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
she's
maybe
gone.
she could like mimic one of Mother's like creatures, and then.
She can only mimic objects.
She has to eat the creature.
No.
No, she can mimic objects. She can change.
Yeah,
into
she can
objects.
only mimic. She can only mimic objects.
I mean, she is
or
like a special
people she's
mimic
eaten.
type thing, so.
She's a
She
mimic.
can only transform into objects or people she's eaten,
Yeah.
specifically into them, and of that specific race.
Okay.
Why
So.
that would work.
But that so that wouldn't help.
That's
Anyway,
like,
sorry. What were you
What were
saying? Sorry.
I don't know. You guys said something about a something about a how do you put it?
Magic field.
Magic
Yeah.
field, and
What
then I didn't catch the mimic thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Cade was
so
just
could we-
asking what would you do with that.
Can
So,
we
yeah,
look into
what
the
happened with
anti-magic
the-
field situation?
What happened with the anti-magic field vision?
I bet around you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
around
It's a Precious Magic coming within the anti-magic field itself.
so every single one of us. Oh wait, does that mean you can't cast spells inside it too?
You cannot, but we're trying to prevent her from waving us off and killing us instantly.
Okay, so yeah, so one of us has anti-magic field. We're all within the 10-foot sphere, and as we go into the room, and she does a big shot or whatever she does, see what it is, see what happens.
I don't really
Okay.
use magic anyway, so.
I'm sorry, what?
No,
I don't know.
because they were like, you can't use magic in the anti-magic field. I'm like, well, I don't really use it anyway, so.
Right. So when you do that, it definitely makes it so that effect doesn't work, and you guys rush in to try to like fight and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, just the fact that she literally has control of this place, like the whole entirety of this place, and she summons monsters, and she's got like 4 tentacles that each have their own like attacking.
Right, well,
Like it's just this huge fucking deal, and even if you see like a montage of death doing this, like you still have no chance. Like
yeah.
Die
the
every
realm
time.
are right now.
We die every time, basically.
Yeah, but different ways each time. Like sometimes you get attacked by the mother's children. Sometimes you get attacked by her tentacles and it kills you. Sometimes like the let's see here. There's regional effects too.
What is her ship made of?
Huh?
What is her ship made of?
It's an entity. It's an actual creature.
Okay.
Oh, it is a creature.
Yep. It's not an object.
Could we...
I look at Verd having something scratching at the back of my head, a very peculiar thought. I'm trying not to say it as to not provoke fate to plan against it, but I really wish for him to look into it, but it's getting kind of iffy on me.
Wait, I'm really confused. Look into
You can
what?
send him a PM if you want, so I don't hear.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if my character wants to say it, because I also don't want to say it in the other character as well.
Dice. Destiny dice.
Interesting.
Dice of fate. Eo, roll me a d20. Even number, I say it. Odd number, I don't.
That's an 8.
Oh god.
So you say it.
You say it, man.
Yep. Fourth circle of magic polymorph. We burn through her resistance. Do it as much as we can. And power word. Kill.
That would require a lot of magic. My idea was gonna say, what if we could just like sleep the ship, but that would require a lot of fucking magic.
Sleep would require like at least 20 people at a 9th circle casting sleep at the same time.
I have a burning feeling that this ship is resistant to magic.
Yeah, well, you come up with the
I
fucking
don't know
plan.
that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think we can do anything magical to this ship.
If you have an idea, share it.
How
I just
about,
shared
can
one.
we, is there a way for us to teleport her outside of her ship?
Yeah,
so
why
we
do
can
we
fight
want to
it
battle her
outside of
on
the ship.
Yeah.
So we need to get to her and then somehow get it off the ship.
Well, if she gets off the ship, everyone's kind of just fucked. Period. Because now she's
No, we just need to get her
closer
off the
where she-
ship because she's in the home field, like on the
Right.
ship. So if we can separate her from that, it'll be a lot easier.
Maybe she's
Maybe get a
weak
whole
to the
bunch of
sun
us
or
fighting.
something.
Word, your mind crystals. You do have the heightened spell mind crystal, I believe, correct?
I do.
And you also have a distance spell mind crystal, correct?
I have all of them. Yeah.
My
Uh,
man's.
Spell Sniper has a feat out of character. Distance spell and heightened spell, and we just spam Vortex warp her out of the ship.
Or we could do my man's mini nuke.
Mini.
Do you not remember that, Jacol? Just fucking nuke.
Wait. So what was this plan?
Spell Sniper, defeat, alongside distance spell mind crystal, and something else to increase the range and get Vortex warp, right? And if she fails the con save, you can teleport her to a shit ton of feet away. So, if we manage to somehow lower the ship enough to be within the range,
It will be
that
on
we
the
can
ground.
Vortex warp her outside of it.
It'll be on the ground.
Yeah, like she lands
So
the ship.
So it's only within 90 feet though. That's
So-
not enough.
That's why I say spell
Can-
sniper, and then I say distance spell to quadruple the range.
Oh yeah. And for
If-
each spell level I cast higher, it increases feet by 30.
Yep.
But how far from we need probably a couple of kilometers though, at least.
Yeah. We need quite a
Okay,
big
let's do
range.
some math. Let's say we use a 5th level spell slot for it.
Yeah, it's only
in this
30
case-
feet though. We need to get her outside the ship and far enough away from the ship that we can have a group of us waiting and to
Let me do
attack
a-
her or something.
Let me do some calculations. 1 second.
It's math time. It's math time. Do do do.
3 times 30.
Do you have to see where you're trying to teleport her?
Yeah, somewhere. Oh wait, no, somewhere within range it says.
So why not do it while we're on the ship
Yeah. Why
and
don't we?
teleport her while in midair?
It has to be on solid ground.
What if she can fly though?
What do you mean it has to be on solid? What has to be on solid ground?
Teleporting the location you teleport her to. At most, without wasting a very high circle of magic, which I say is 6 and above, using a 5th circle, we could do 220 meters. Which is 720
That's not
feet.
enough. That's not enough. We need to get her far enough away from the ship that we'd be able to do this. Like make it so her ship wouldn't be able to help her.
I was gonna say, yeah,
I mean,
maybe
so
if
we need to go
separate her from
far-
her
like,
ship,
far,
she'll
far
lose
away.
Some power, because.
We need to get her far away from her ship, basically.
We could use the wish spell to just teleport her in a certain location. And wait,
Is
isn't
that
this
part of the list on Wish?
Wish can
Wish is
replicate
risky.
any spell 8th level and below.
It's also just very risky though.
Wish can replicate.
Yeah, Wish is horrible. Wish is a bad idea in this game.
Wish is a bad idea if you don't use the first list, but you're definitely using the first list to teleport her.
Okay.
So that's good. Like that's a good idea, but you'd have to find someone who can make a wish spell.
Or
Okay.
one of us can exhaustion cast it.
Haha.
Ninth level, no way. We'd die.
Someone want to die?
Yeah, it's insta death if you try that on our level. Oh, he put his hand up. Okay, so can we wish teleporter away from the ship where we have a whole bunch of strong mages and strong people waiting to kill her that help us out?
That sounds like a good idea.
Try seeing if that happens.
All right, let's give that vision a
How
try.
far did you say she was away from us when we got into the ship?
I don't know how far was it. How far did we travel? story.
The ship is like the size of a small moon.
So we traveled for like quite a distance. We need to be able to teleport her at least, you know, at least like 100 kilometers kind of thing.
Yeah,
If
so it'd have
we-
to be a
No tell
teleport.
it's gonna do that.
Like
If we
60
go
miles
back
or.
to the one where she like goes to grab us, and then that fails. After that fails, could we drop the magic field and then hit her with like a very powerful dream?
Dream?
I don't even know if you
Dream.
mean sleep.
She might be immune to the unconscious condition. That's the thing.
Fuck.
Yeah. But yeah. So let's try the vision where we teleport her outside using wish.
Okay.
Is there a distance that max distance you can teleport her?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. So
Like,
yeah,
if you
we
do greater
teleport her.
or teleport. I think either one can take her to exactly where you want to do.
Okay, so we set that up. So we get the one that allows her to teleport her at like 60 miles away from the ship into like a secluded area where we have a whole bunch of really powerful people ready to fuck her up.
Sounds about right. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that?
Yep. Do a roll.
Okay. Let me do the secret rolls.
I have an alternative.
You see that working fairly well, but it does kill a lot of people you care about. Like, basically, most of the people that are powerful enough to really kind of stand up to her will most likely die. And I don't know if you guys are okay with that, but you do see
That's a
success in
backup
it.
plan. That's a
Okay.
backup plan.
What does success mean?
We kill her.
You basically
That's a
kill her.
success.
What's the? I was kind of zoned out for a second. What's the?
You
Like,
kill
we get
her,
off the
but
ship
the worst
successful?
part is that all of her children still exist.
Ah, gee.
Then we would just be
So,
on a cleanup.
killing her doesn't stop her children then. Shit.
Nope.
So
But
from
it's a cleanup duty after that.
Yeah.
what about if we is there a way to destroy the ship before it even gets here?
I don't know. That's something you guys have to figure out.
Open question.
I don't think we have been far enough for that.
I have another idea.
I'm gonna let
Although
that
it's kind of
be.
fucked up.
Go on.
We risk it on ourselves in this situation.
Oh.
We'll probably be able to bring some companions or like friends, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
And when we do that, we will probably have to force cage ourselves with her in the force cage with us.
Hmm.
Would the... No, because the ship doesn't do magic, I don't think.
It hasn't done in any of the visions yet.
Vert, is it possible to check to see if the ship itself does magic?
How would you
How?
check that?
I don't know, just run through a bunch of fucking different visions to see if it does any.
Like how exactly though would I find out if the ship had magic?
Like,
I don't know, see if it like fucking...
What type of magic? Are you talking
See
about
if it just like
defenses
pours
or
magic into Mother herself somehow. Like...
and by the way, Verd, I just
Yeah?
want to tell you, like, in character, I want to ask how Verd feels, because every single time that you do this looking in the future thing, you're killing yourself.
Yeah. Bird's not happy, but he's like he's dead. He doesn't want to. He'd rather end up dead than end up fucking like he did there. So he's like he's just gonna keep going until he finds a way. But
Right,
yes,
so
each time it happens, he gets.
Do you get a little bit more
like
stressed, maybe a little bit more
Yeah.
gray hairs, like.
Yeah. Okay. Every time I die, I get a gray hair.
Hmm.
So right now you're starting to get one of those like white tufts. Like,
Yeah, little white
Bird.
tuft on the side of the head. Temple.
Ragnarok. My
Yeah.
suggestion is look into a timeline that we put her in a force cage with us or a wolf
What about
or sit on
banishment?
themselves.
That's why I suggested
She is-
earlier, but I don't.
She's not an outsider to this plane.
Yeah.
She exists in it, on it.
Do we know that for certain?
That is
You
the
guys wanna
general
check?
assumption because somebody would have done it by now. Actually,
Yeah,
I
Well,
think
she's only been here once.
Can I
They
try
weren't
doing a
prepared.
vision with using banishment
No,
on
this
it?
would be the second time, right?
this is the third coming of Mother. There were 2 civilizations before that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the
No, it's 3. This is the 4th.
Okay.
This is the 4th coming
There's
of
Katoran?
Mother.
There's Endian, and then there's the gnomish one, the Glythiad.
Hmm.
Yep.
So it's happened 3 times. One with the super advanced technology, Magitech. One with like Mesopotamia type shit, and the Katorans were like Greek.
Okay, what did they? I imagine the people that have studied, like who are learned. What did they try to do in the past?
They've tried banishment. They've tried pretty much everything, like bombs. They've tried like a delayed fireball type thing, didn't work.
Somebody else invented that. Nah.
In previous civilizations, yes.
Not quite as hectic as your one, I think, but
No, not like that. No, that's fucked up. Like,
There's a difference between a delayed fireball and a mini fucking nuclear bomb. There's quite a difference.
Did any of their attempts, any of the 3, have any
I mean, why don't we just go with the
noticeable effects on Mother or like the ship or anything?
so the worst thing I have to tell you, because it's not a happy story, is almost none of them got past the first or second wave of the children.
Right.
Okay, so maybe cleanup is not a good
so
idea for.
we've made it way further than anyone else ever has in these visions, basically.
Yes.
I mean,
Like, it's
that's a
almost
good
one-sided.
thing, I guess.
Yeah. It's been pretty one-sided, unfortunately. Like, it's been... Like, even when they had the Endians, right? Like, even when they had, like, these giant, like siege engine level, like, plasma ray gun things, it was just hurting the ship. But it wasn't, like, killing the ship.
Ow, that tickles.
No, it's more like, raw, like that, but not like I'm
It's like if
dying.
you stubbed your toe.
No, I would not. Like I said, I think that's a little too little either.
Well,
Like you could be stabbed in the chest but still survive. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sure.
but but even with that level of technology and Magitech, they weren't able to really get to Mother. And like,
And did
killing
any
Mother.
of the attempts, did Mother ever leave the ship?
No,
Okay, so that definitely seems like something we need to...
yeah, we need to.
getting her off the ship is one part, and you guys definitely
Right.
saw success at least in that part. Of the
So
play.
we need a better plan for when we get her out of the ship to kill her easily, and how to finish off her minion.
Is there a way
Yeah.
to get her out of the ship before she launches any waves of her minions?
That's something you guys are gonna have to figure out. Because
I know. Siege weapons. We have a whole bunch of siege weapons. We teleport her into like an arena that we just have all our cannons and shit just
Oh
ready
my
to fucking
God.
open up on her.
In the whole arena? Well, no, because I think that's just a little too close to that ship. Never mind.
Yeah, if we
I
can
have an idea.
build an arena, a big ass arena that we can teleport her into, big high walls, strong defensive magics. We have all the cannons, guns, fucking grenades, all the spells, and we just lay into her.
Alright, so idea
Yeah,
building
that's
arena.
right.
land.
Ori, you said she's gargantuan, right?
yeah.
What kind of
See,
proportions
technically-
is gargantuan? Like, how
So
many
technically
blocks?
speaking, she's actually more than gargantuan.
Cool.
She's actually
Cool.
what is considered in previous editions called colossal.
Yeah, awesome.
A 64 feet plus.
Yeah. 64 by 64,
Right.
basically. And
So
then,
64 by
That's
64
minimum.
squares.
That's minimum size on colossal.
How big is your castle?
Not big enough.
That'd be pretty big.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
just tell me the
if we
numbers.
made what if we did that? We made a huge. We had like constructed this huge pit, basically deep pit, with the high walls, lots of heavy defenses, like thick concrete around the edge so she can't dig out or something, and just like as many
like,
fucking guns and cannons that we can just.
We will need approximately 5 wizards for what I'm thinking.
We're gonna have a lot more than that.
5 or 6 wizards who can afford to remain concentrated and not get in the fight. All of them cast Wall of Force, creating this giant, not cubicle, but like giant box that we will teleport her to.
Okay.
And then we regroup at that location and just smack her shit.
Yeah.
After prepping like.
Well, we just have orb of teleportation set up to the place, so once we we can teleport out of the ship.
Yeah, that's true.
So okay, so how can we give that a go?
Regardless of you guys doing that much stuff, right? Like, you still have to deal with the children.
Yeah. First, I feel like dealing with Mother, I feel should be first, though. Because, like, the children, like, there's going to be a ton of them. So,
but we know the city's fine. If we can bring everyone in Aloria behind the walls, we know the city's going to be fine with our current defenses, based on my visions.
Everyone in the world knows that Mother's coming, right?
Yeah.
Literally everyone. Okay. So everyone in the world should be willing and able to be where she's going to be. Correct? I imagine.
I mean, it depends.
We'd have to go ask them,
I can't imagine a reason why they wouldn't.
Well, I mean, they might be trying to defend their own place, because remember, I never said that she couldn't just send other things around the planet.
Yeah, might have mini ships.
Okay, even without disregarding that, it doesn't matter what she sends somewhere else. Defeating Mother and the main ship means she never returns. And I feel like that would be the most important thing for the entire world.
I've got an idea.
Alright, shoot.
We do it. Everything that we've done up until now with our current plan. We teleport in. We ethereal to her. We wish teleport her out to that dome or the force field or whatever it ends up being. And we lay an explosion, a massive
explosion, you say?
We teleport an explosion inside the ship to blow it up.
Oh, that sounds like a delayed blast fireball to me.
There are bombs and shit, right?
Teleport a mini nuke is all I'm hearing.
We need like a mini nuke, basically. Or
mini nuke?
Explosion is
I'm gonna make it big.
Oh, you're gonna make a nuke.
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 So, yeah, what do you think?
I'm down to see if an actual nuke.
If the ship is gone. The ship is gone. Most of them won't be, they won't have a home base, and then it's just mopping up the rest.
Yeah.
Mess, yeah.
I mean, if it's successful.
There's going to be a lot of deaths, but I don't think there's any way to avoid that.
No matter what, there will be a lot of deaths.
Yeah.
There's no avoiding that possibility.
It's just about survival at the moment. If we can get away with the city mostly intact and bring everyone behind the walls, then I think the people will be fine.
Death is kind of a guarantee. Let's just find a way for it to not be us.
Most of the people will die, and it could be a lot of us are going to die in this. But
if we bring everyone behind the walls, then that could help.
And again, I feel like we need to send out like messages to like every major city in the world to be like, look, if we don't end it, it's just going to happen to another generation after us. And so I get you want to protect your homes, but it's either we defeat it or your homes get destroyed later after you're gone. So either way,
I feel like the problem, like I said, is that she's not just starting here. Like, she probably is like sending people, sending creatures all over the planet.
Sure, I get that, but she's the leader, and if you kill the leader, then that's stopping it.
I think as long as we kill Mother and destroy the ship, it's just mop up after that. So we've found a way to kill Mother, mostly. So like we're on the right path for that at least, but we need a way to take out the ship. So we need a big enough explosion that'll destroy the ship, but won't destroy the planet.
Nuke.
I'm not really necessarily worried about
nukes
the ship,
exist in this world?
honestly. I
We
think
can make
no.
one.
I can make one. Remember?
Do nukes exist in this world?
They're
Story?
about to.
No.
Or
How
any,
about
like,
make
what's
them
the
then?
biggest explosion like that can be made
mean,
through conventional explosions?
The thing that's crazy, I think, personally, would definitely be something along the lines of, like doing that,
right now.
casting into a ward into a book type thing, like.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So
I still feel like mini nuke could work.
cast a spell using
Well,
a
nuke.
ward of glyph of warding. Did you say? Story.
Yeah, you just do it over and over again. Like that was exactly what most people in D&D do to make nukes. Is just putting fireball into a spell into a book that has 100 pages, right? And
Right.
then
And
having
it's
it
100
activate.
fireballs.
Yeah.
Can you activate? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going to need quite a few of these books
So
then.
what I'm
That-
hearing is...
Guys, I think you all forgot that the delayed blast fireball strategy I told you about a few days ago.
All I'm hearing is...
Remember?
We make a mini nuke, and then we put it in one of those books multiple times, and then we just drop a million different mini nukes.
No. Okay, that is technically impossible with
Is it
how
impossible?
delayed blast fire.
Ah,
Yeah,
dang
because
it.
that needs to be active for a certain amount of time to go the damage to go up every now and then.
Dang
If you
Yeah,
trigger
so
it,
with
just
the
seconds.
glyph of warding, all we need is a book with like 1,000 pages and maybe 5 of these books, and we just cast this glyph of warding with a fireball in each one.
Could you imagine
then
a mini nuke?
And then once we've made it onto the thing and we've teleported Mother out, we drop it, teleport out ourselves, and then once we can give it a condition. Once it's been dropped by us onto the floor, we have 10 seconds for it to set off.
I don't
And
know if
then
you want
once
to
we're
do
out of
10
there-
seconds. That gives
Or
too much
half-
of an
30
opportunity.
seconds. 5 seconds, or whatever the timer is, doesn't matter. But we put it on a timer, and then we teleport out, and then boom.
And then bomb.
And then we teleport out to Mother, finish her off, and then it's mop up of the little dudes.
I think it's possible. I think that's not the worst.
That
plan.
sounds like a plausible plan. I don't
Yeah.
even want you to do divination on it because this will give insight to Mother, because from what I'm seeing is that she has some hand in fate, in a way.
She might not
I
be
don't
giving
know.
you the visions, but she might be able to see your visions.
No, again, this isn't. Remember, we think that he's doing this.
No,
Well,
this
yeah,
isn't,
no.
This isn't Mother.
We pretty much confirmed that it's an
No.
innate ability. It doesn't come
Yeah,
from
this
No, I'm
Mother.
not
Mother
saying.
giving
I'm
it.
not saying that she's doing it. I'm saying that she's seeing it.
How is she
Right.
seeing it?
I don't know, because it's fucking Mother. Who knows?
We have no proof that she's seeing it.
Either
only
that, or
assume
we
that it
could
was
assume-
Mother.
We also
Because we
don't have
thought it
any
was
proof
getting-
that she is not seeing it. We only have proof
Well,
that
no,
she's not
we do
doing
because
it.
it's his ability.
We have proof
Well,
that she's not
every
doing
time
it.
I do it, it's she's in the same place doing the same thing. It's not like she moves around with this each time I come in. It's not like she seems to be like changing. Like if I knew someone was coming in, I would probably
I
change
will
it
try
up.
to get the jump on them.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
But
if
she's
he
always
was
standing in
getting
the
all this
exact same
information
spot.
Too, then his vision would be completely different every time.
Yeah, if she was working against
We wouldn't be
me,
able to do
definitely.
this we wouldn't be able to do this test runs if she saw these images.
Yeah. So, okay. So, what do you think? Should I
I think
try
you should
vision?
try it.
Try it?
I think you should go for it.
Okay, let's do it. Verd's eyes go back into his skull, and they turn into galaxies and stars.
Okay.
Do you think this is what his O face looks like?
Oh god.
I'm just gonna activate my mind link with him to see if
Oh. Okay. So what is it that you're
don't
looking
like
at?
that.
Okay, so the plan is all the way same up until the ethereal, except and then we banish Mother out to a pit that is surrounded by cannons and like just
horse cages.
thousands of people, lots of defensive wards of every kind.
As soon as you do all of that,
and then also once we teleport her out, we drop 5 books, 5 1,000-page books, each containing fireballs, and with a 5-second delayed timer, we pop out, and then they go off, and then we kill Mother.
That's it.
And then it's just mop up after that for the little dudes.
Yeah.
That's the plan so far, anyway.
Okay, so what kind of wards were you putting up?
A lot of fireballs. And probably lightning bolts and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
As soon as you teleport her there, she seems to vanish.
Like we teleport her into the...
You see her there for a split second, and then and then you blink and you open your eyes and she's not there anymore.
Story. She is surrounded by force cages.
What does force cages do?
It blocks out magical teleportation and shit. And protects from material transportation.
Okay, well... Without telling you guys how she can do it, I gotta see if this will work now. Because there's something here that she's got that she should be able to do it and then get out, even if it's a force cage. So I'm gonna do some research on force cage.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's see here. So...
It is surrounded by force cages. It's not one single force cage, it's surrounded because she's too big for a normal force cage.
Yeah.
She's a bit fat.
And it's a pretty large pit surrounded by, like, a lot of people with a lot of guns and cannons and grenades.
I'm literally
The cannons I don't think are pulling much weight considering we can just spam fireball.
Plus we're going to have mages there too, of course. Just doing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can't even do force cage because force cage only does 20 feet on a side.
I said multiple force cages, like you just put layers and layers of them around it.
But
So
there's
it's like-
no way of...
It's like have multiple people cast force cage and make a big like cube that she's like locked up in.
Okay.
We're gonna have like the whole like hundreds of people helping us do this basically.
Hundreds, if not thousands.
Armies
yeah.
upon armies.
Fed's gonna go to the
the world
Fed's-
helps.
Yeah.
Mother may have an army, but we do
Oh.
as well.
Oh, I'm totally confident that she'll be fine.
She can pull it out.
No, I'm reading through Force Cage right now, and I'm reading through her stat block. Yeah, she'd be fine.
But we also
Okay, so
have
what happened?
a whole bunch of glyphs on the ground below her.
Yeah,
As
like I
soon as
said,
she
the
It's on it.
plan...
As soon as she
as-
touches it, it explodes.
Right. And I'm telling
that?
you, like, right now, based off of what you guys have just described,
Yeah.
and based solely on the stat block that have already been created for this person, right? It will be very unlikely, if not completely unlikely, that she won't be able to get out of this.
So we just see her in her, and then she disappears.
Right. And I'm trying not to give it away because I
Right,
have
yeah,
her
don't
stat
tell
block
her.
in front of me. But
That's
I'm
fine.
just saying that...
She will
Okay.
succeed. She's most likely going to succeed on the charisma save, but what we could do is apply bestow curse on her to give her disadvantage. We can also apply bane to apply a 1d4 penalty onto charisma based checks. We could also, what else could we min max with this? Mind
Bunch of
sliver,
wards. It like
Mind
have
Sliver.
each people cast wards underneath. Like,
and
it
we can
just,
do
like,
mind sliver on her. And then
then,
that would fuck with everything.
There's also fuck. There's this really good spell that I have. Misery. Cursed.
A so
Jeez,
curse
wow.
is a touch spell. I ain't touching her.
I'm dying for just to kill her. I'm ready.
Oh man. Again, the
Alright.
problem is that she's just disappearing somehow, so I don't think it would matter if we even got her. I think we would just need to try to get her out of her ship. I don't think we can hold her down in anything. So I think we need to make her feel like.
How about instead of teleporting her out, we just teleport in, drop these books off, and get out, and she blows up with the ship. Maybe that'll work.
I doubt that'll be enough, but we
Would
can
it be
try it.
possible to like?
But I'm talking about like 1,000 page books and like maybe like 20 or 30 of them.
Right, but let's say she has like a wall of force or something. Like that's blocks all of that.
True.
So I don't know. I'm just thinking she's got to have some magical ability with the way that she kills us when she just puts up her hand. So she clearly has some magical capabilities.
That sounds
It just
like
depends
either
on
power
what.
word kill or something.
Right. So she's clearly powerful magically. So what's a way to stop magical abilities is the way I think we need to look at it first to get any leg up on that.
Well, stop magic. We already kind of have that with a magical dampening field.
Well, no, that's just
Dispel
to
magic.
protect us. She can still cast magic. I mean to completely negate her magical abilities.
Anti-magic
Is there
field
anything-
could be done on her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's
doing
only
an
anti-magic
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 field.
field
Yeah,
will just make,
one of the
will
wards.
make her basically useless.
That's only 20 feet tall.
No,
Oh my-
we put a bunch of wards that when one activates, they all activate, and it's like in the pit she's in. It's a big anti-magic field, basically.
Oh, it's only 10 feet.
It's a 10-foot radius. It's a total
Right.
diameter of 20 feet.
Right. That'd be a lot of anti-magic fields, though.
Well, if we have enough people helping us, it should be possible. We have all of Silverhaven helping us, including the archmages and everything.
Oh, it only has a. It's a self spell. We can't. We'd have to be right next to her, so that's not gonna work.
Ah,
Or we could apply those wards onto something and just stab her with all those wards somehow.
Throw them at her.
wait, anti-magic field can't be cast on the ground?
It says self range, self target, self.
Ah,
I added us all, except Story, to a private PM
Yeah.
chat, just so we can plan this out in the future if Story's not here.
You guys should probably do that.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's one of those things where,
Yeah, I
Like-
was sitting here the entire time like, Story's hearing all this. They could just change Mother's entire plan.
well, that's
That
kind
or
of
just, like-
metagamey, but I wouldn't.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
right
no, I'm
now,
just-
it doesn't
I'm just
matter.
looking
Looks
at
like
the stat
Mother
block.
wins.
Like,
Doesn't
I mean,
really
here's the
change
thing, right?
anything.
So here's the problem, right? You've already seen that you do have success at least in killing Mother at least once, right? So killing Mother isn't the end thing. Like, there's all sorts of other crap that happen, right? So
Right.
you know it's not impossible, right? You know it's hard, but it's not impossible.
Sacrifices, I think, are gonna have to be made no matter what. I don't
Yeah,
think.
exactly.
I'm willing to make the guarantee right now. All four of us are not ending this campaign alive.
Oh, I'm not planning on surviving. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
I'm not planning on
pretty
surviving,
certain.
but I'm also not planning on dying. If you catch my drift.
I'm
I'm definitely
pretty
planning on
certain.
surviving.
I don't know.
Like I
I
said, I'm
almost
not
have-
planning on
Guys-
dying, but I'm also not planning on
Guys.
surviving.
I have a win condition. 12 hours. That's my win condition. 12 hours per time.
Yes, and then you add like 20 of us doing it, and you definitely
Okay,
win.
so if we cast delayed,
No, don't spoil it. Don't you dare spoil it. It's a guaranteed kill. We know it's gonna be a kill.
Wait,
Which one did we kill Mother in it again? Which scenario was it?
The one where we
Teleporting
send her
her.
off to other mages.
Yeah. And a bunch
Where
of
we
other
outsource the work to very powerful mages.
But we didn't capture her. We just teleported her out, so she didn't feel like running. Correct?
I'm not saying a word anymore. Y'all
Well, I'm
need
just
to...
saying, no, that's what happened in the vision. We
Wait,
teleported
you
her
know
out.
what?
But
She
she
was
Uses
wasn't
a spell to
restrained.
teleport, which was counterspelled, most likely. A spell that got counterspelled. That's what happened.
Here we go. I've found something.
Oh,
Anti-magic net.
Ooh.
DC 19 on a legendary. A creature hit by this net must succeed a con save or lose concentration on any ongoing spells and be unable to cast spells until the start of its next turn.
Ooh.
Start of each turn that is restrained by the net, the creature must exceed the same throw or be subjected
You have
to
to
effects
make a
again.
huge net.
Yeah.
Huge.
We got like
If we got the whole city behind us, I'm sure we could do it.
Oh, we could do that after we teleport her out, maybe, and just like drop it on her, so we wouldn't even have to like.
Yeah, teleport her to the giant pit and then just drop the net. No.
That could maybe work.
And then hit her with 20. No, I'm kidding. I want to do that math now.
So if we can.
For what we were doing in PM.
Again,
do the
she
math
didn't.
Times 20
She didn't.
which is hard.
So we just saw her disappear. We didn't see her reappear anywhere, right? In the vision. The one time that we got her restrained, kind of.
Yeah, she disappeared completely.
Just disappeared.
And like, because there is a way to beat Force Cage. It's not invincible.
Sure. But she didn't do that when we got her out of the ship.
Here we go.
That's what's confusing
There's also,
me. Why would she not do it then?
There's Ghost Net. Creatures cannot plane shift to ethereal either. So anti-magic net and a Ghost Net, 2 big nets. Drop around.
The Force Cages already prevent ethereal travel.
Ah, okay. Well, that's
So
fine. We don't need the Ghost Net then.
Goodness
Fucking hell, what was that?
Someone got trained by her.
My train.
Fuck. But there's also Shadow Net, enveloped in darkness, causing me blinded and restrained.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have to remember that with big monsters too, and this is the last hint I'll give you guys, but normally you're supposed to get rid of their legendary resistances first before you pull shit like this.
Right.
And you guys 90% of the time have not been saying that you waste her, resistances first. Like,
normally this is under the assumption that we do, because if I'm at the helm, I have another idea to kill her, but I'm not saying it out loud because it might fuck with the plan in the future.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I've never actually fought against a creature with legendary shit, so I wouldn't know what to do, to be honest.
Verd, look into a condition that we managed to polymorph her. That's my simple question. Just we run through her legendary resistances through spam polymorphing.
Polymorph.
Yeah, simple as that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
so
when you have a minigun of you.
Already, anytime you guys use polymorph, it doesn't work.
Even after the legendary resistances.
Even after legendary resistances.
So she's immune to polymorph. Okay, that win condition is over for us, guys.
Did you see the math I did in the private chat?
Yeah.
Okay,
maybe that's a win condition.
Story.
Yeah.
Hits you with 43,212 d6 elemental damage.
In what damage?
Elemental.
I imagine fire.
Oh, immune.
What about lightning?
Ice. Lightning.
I'm not saying anymore.
I'm doing a vision.
Yeah, we need to stop this. This is starting to get really.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so maybe birds. Maybe we put a cap on it. I can do so many a day or something.
Well, at this point, I think it's already way too powerful because you guys keep looking at it, and then I roll the check, and I've rolled these checks in secret on purpose, so you can't really trust every single one of these visions.
True.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like, because remember, Verd is still mortal. He's not infallible.
Okay, so after all this, you notice 5 grey hairs on coming from his temple, basically, and he looks really tired. He's like, yeah, guys, I
think you need a rest, buddy.
I'm wiped. I need a rest.
Yeah, but I mean, just like I said, you guys should not be taking every single one of these as gospel.
Yeah.
Because there's millions of possibilities. Remember, every D20 roll. Right? Like, I mean,
All of them succeeded onto getting through the Ethereum nest, right?
I'm sorry?
All of them succeeded in with getting inside the ship through Ethereum nest, correct?
Yes, but every time you do that, unless you get her out of the ship in a very particular position, like it's not gonna work right.
So far, we've only seen one successful run, and I think that's what we
Yes.
have to run with.
Right,
One
and
out of
that's
six.
right, and that's
So-
what I'm trying to tell you all,
If
right?
we-
It's like you can't. And as I said, like I didn't give Verd this ability. I mean, specifically so you guys could cheese this fight. I
Sure.
gave him
Yeah.
this ability so that he could like start planning or whatever. And worst case scenario, he could always just transfer his consciousness back in time,
Yeah.
Sure.
straight up. By the way, from Steins Gate.
Ah, I knew it that it was an anime reference.
It is a anime reference, but it wasn't the anime you
Yeah.
thought.
I haven't seen Stargate.
Long
Yeah,
story
okay.
short, trying to figure out time travel, couldn't figure it out. Figured out eventually that they could only port like your brain, your mind, like not physical matter.
Interesting.
And I was like,
Yeah.
damn, that's fucking great.
Yeah. That's cool.
Which is so that's
Okay.
like
Well-
that's what I gave Verd. Honestly.
all these have given me some pretty good ideas on how to go ahead anyway. And
Yeah,
what
we're gonna have
to
a
do
really
in case-
weird Groundhog's Day.
Yeah. Oh god.
You guys are gonna have like 3 sessions, and all of them are the exact same session.
I really do not want to do that.
We'll have like
Yeah.
4 sessions that are just exact same copy.
It's like
Well,
you
it depends
guys...
how bad we screw up, basically, in the first go.
It
Yeah,
will just
second
be
go.
repeating
And the third go.
timelines.
It just no matter how it just depends how many times we screw up. If we don't screw up, then it's just once.
Yeah, like I said, I just think it'd be funny. I was just making a joke. Like,
Yeah.
the Groundhog's Day, only with death.
Okay, guys, I have an idea how we're gonna proceed. Everyone will have an individual plan, and we'll go through each of our plans. For the first session goes with Verd's plan. Second day goes with Kate's plan. Third day goes with Neil's plan. Fourth day
Okay.
goes with mine.
And then the 5th day, we just kind of
You
collaborate.
also have to remember that Verd has to survive to be able to do this.
Yeah.
Right.
If I die, then I'm
He can't
die.
do it. Yeah,
In
I
all
would
of the days,
rather
Verd,
just
Verd
get it right on the
lives.
first try.
right.
Well, we can
Yeah,
see if that's gonna
That's
be the
preferable, of course.
You know what?
Let's just
Verd,
not screw up then, eh?
I'm gonna DM you what you should do.
case. Again, we made a private DM out of the 4 of us, so
You guys should just talk to each other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell,
session's already been over technically for 30 minutes.
Yeah, just a PS, guys. You get a level up, and 3 months are down.
I can
Another
even
level?
more.
Wait, we're leveling up?
Paid level up?
Level 7.
Yeah, do I level up?
Except for you, you do
level
not level up, Cade.
Neither
Yeah,
do
you-
I.
Yeah.
I also
If
get my
you're
paladin
already
now.
level 7, you do not level up. But if you're not level 7, you level up.
Okay.
What's that?
Next session is the marriage, guys. We're not doing anything preparing for mother. Bachelor's party marriage.
Yeah, it's like
That's-
next
You're
session
getting
is
married
next-
before, like a month before the apocalypse. You were a
My
man.
man's like,
I'm gonna be busy for 1 month.
Just to, okay. At the end of all this, Verd opens up a notebook, and he's got a letter inside for each of you,
Aw.
and inside
Oh.
is just something very simple, very very simple.
Okay.
Is that a bite of 87?
I am
Is
putting
it?
it in.
Oh my god,
to-
we caused the bite of 87.
Oh, I'll just put it in the
Oh,
group
funny
chat.
enough, I have
There we go.
polymorph now. That's funny.
It says this.
Okay. I gotta figure out what the hell I want to do with my downtime, since how I just got what amount?
A decent amount.
I genuinely don't remember what you told us, to be honest with you.
So I need to add some downtime to my current, to my backup character now.
Do we, if we don't use downtime from the last downtime, does it save and like
There we go.
come over
That's-
into the new downtime? So we have like,
Okay, I was about to say I'm
Into
so
the next
confused reading
campaign.
this.
No,
There you go.
So I had 11 weeks of downtime I didn't use before this session started. Do I still get those downtime weeks plus the new ones? Or does those old ones disappear?
Interesting.
I think you can use your 14.
Like, does it accumulate or does it reset every downtime? That's
because he hasn't used the downtime from last session,
You're
right?
supposed to use the downtime from last session first, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
But can he
trying
do them,
to, but then we
in a
started
bunk?
the session. But yeah.
Can
Yeah.
you do them in a bulk?
Yeah, you just finish off your shit. So let's say I employed you. And you're gonna hunt some shit for me, right? That's what we were planning, right?
Yeah.
So, story. If I'm hiring him to get essences for me, how would we determine what he gets? Yeah.
We'd have to figure out some sort of downtime, like the monster hunting or the bounty hunting thing, and
Yeah.
it's gonna take a minute.
Monster hunting?
but I don't.
Just him. We
But
can
I
just do
don't
something
know.
like monster hunting, right?
I was gonna say all I need to
Where's
know is
monster
what's a
hunting?
roll.
Is there one that does that?
Okay. Sorry.
Is there one that does that?
Yeah, there's a monster hunting one, I'm sure, isn't there?
I don't
let me go
remember.
to
I
There's
remember
bounty
hunting.
hunting. Yeah.
Let me go to the thing 1 sec. Where?
We're 4.5 hours into this. We're like-
Is there a range?
oh,
1,000 feet.
my man's lost his camera. Where'd you go?
Yep. Disappeared. I went into
God.
the abyss.
My man said, "I'm gonna use invisibility now." Whoop.
Hunting and gathering, a guide to these downtime activities. Cool. Here we go. Fishing. No, hunting. Suppose you'd be hunting, yeah?
I believe so.
So, that's wisdom, survival, or dexterity, stealth. You good at either of them?
Let me look. Ooh, my stealth is a +7.
Cool. Alright, so. Do this. How many downtime weeks have you got left?
For the first one, before we got our new downtime, 11 weeks.
11 weeks. Okay, you need to do this 11 times then, I guess. You must proficiency. Do you have proficiency with stealth?
I do.
Cool.
1d20 plus 7.
66 weeks of downtime.
So,
Trying.
What?
Oh boy.
okay.
Have fun with that.
Alright, anyway, what am I doing? Herb?
What CR creatures? Well, I guess depends what size creature you're looking for. Do you want medium, large, huge,
I'm
small,
working for
poisonous?
you, mate. I'm working for you. What do you want?
True. Okay, so I want high as possible, but we still need to keep it in check. So let's have a look.
Remember,
you're
I
plus
have a
7, yeah?
+7 to stealth. Yeah.
Do you have you've got efficiency with range weapons?
With the range.
Or you've got range weapons? Yeah, no, you've got a range weapon, so that's
I
fine.
do
So that's
have-
advantage. So you get advantage with range weapons.
Yeah, because I have crossbows from your little
Yeah.
shapeshifty.
Do you have any skills, feats, or proficiencies to aid in tracking or locating of animals?
Let me go to feats and find out.
Skills, feats, proficiencies, or anything else?
I mean,
Or even those
Survival,
glasses
by
of life sight. Those life sight glasses.
yeah, I was
would
gonna
help,
say, what
right?
did the glasses give me that you gave me? Because I don't remember.
It gives you ability to see life signs basically within a certain range. Let me open it up.
Magical glasses. To gain one of the following benefits for 10 minutes or until I take off the glasses.
So you can do it for
Yeah,
30
the
minutes
glasses.
basically a day. But your advantage on wisdom perception checks are on sight. Yeah,
I have
so that's
better
advantage.
investigation. I don't know if investigation would help at all to track an animal, but
No. Do you have a way to increase your survival or anything?
not that I know
That's true.
of.
Okay, so you've got double advantage basically. With +7. So roll a D20.
Plus 7 ADV.
So roll 3d20. Just roll 3d20. Okay, so the highest is 15 with plus 7 is 22. So yes, you won. You got a large size game, which took you 4 hours.
Okay. I feel like we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah. So okay. So you can do that twice a day. So maybe we can just like say you spend a whole week doing it, and we can just roll once for that week. And split it by that.
I'm thinking we should do it that way.
Hours. Okay, so you spent the week doing large size game hunting, basically.
Hell yeah.
And that's so.
Oh.
So roll a d20 with double advantage. So roll 3d20.
Yeah.
Five times. Oh wait, no, just one. Sorry, we'll do it just once a week, whether you succeed or not.
No, so just the same exact thing. Just gonna keep doing this multiple times.
So just do it. You got to roll that for each week you do, basically. So success.
Is that the exact? Oh, I thought that was the exact same thing. I was like, wait a minute.
Success. Fail.
How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. So on 6th week, he will ask you to go to try huge.
Oh boy.
Huge size.
Okay, I already rolled 6th week. What do we?
Yep. So now start doing huge. So yeah.
Hold on a second. So huge doesn't represent their CR though.
No, so I figured I'd just get whether he succeeded based on this list, and like when we have some time, we can divvy it up on what I get then.
Okay.
Based on this, but I figured I'd get the numbers out of the way so he can get on with his downtime.
Got it.
So yes, you had 11 weeks, right? So
yeah.
Keep rolling.
7.
You got to get a minimum of 19 to succeed.
Ooh.
Nice.
Interesting.
All right. Damn.
Okay, so
I think
1,
you found some
2,
good shit
3,
in that
4,
one.
And some really bad shit in the same one.
5 large.
That one,
and
that one.
Literally, the in between is literally 1, 7, and 20, so it's almost literally the entire spectrum.
So 3 huge. Yes. Okay. Cool. Thank you. And with that, I will, once I figure out what the essence is, it ends up being, I'll let you know how much gold to add, eh?
Alright, bet. And then we got just now, how many weeks for this?
So we got 3 months, so 12 weeks.
12 more weeks. Oh boy, what do I want to do with 12 more weeks? I don't have any backup gold anymore because I used that for the belt.
That would be really epic.
Can I? Can I try to combine the broom that I have with my motorcycle to make it flying? Story.
What?
Can I combine my broom with my motorcycle to make it flying? Can I somehow figure out how to
Yeah,
do
you
that?
just have to make it one category larger with the rarity.
Okay.
So what's the broom?
Uncommon.
Uncommon, so it'd be a rare. So your motorcycle is a rare magic item now.
Okay, I assume, do I have to go to someone to like do that for me, or?
Probably Izzy.
Alright. How much do I have to pay Izzy to do that?
50 gold.
Okay, that's... say less.
I imagine, since like Mother's never gotten off her ship, we don't know what kind of creature she is, correct?
I mean, you can definitely give a good solid guess that she's an aberration of some kind.
An aberration. Okay. Just want to be sure if she was a
But,
fiend.
definitely not a fiend.
Okay.
I now have a flying motorcycle. Interesting.
So, 30 times 20.
How long would
So
that
there we
take?
go. Story, I sent you all the info on what we just did there.
Got it.
How long would that take to do to get the motorcycle flying? Would that?
It only takes like a day. Like, we're not going crazy here.
So I still have a little under 12 weeks now.
Oh my word, there's.
What is it called when it makes the when you take mental damage?
Psychic.
Psychic.
It says psychic. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, aberration definitely.
Was really hoping for fiend.
Yeah. No.
I am debating a lot of things right now. I'm trying to figure out what would like actually help me. Need to be able to do a lot of damage.
Oh, holy shit. Well, that makes some sense, I guess.
I don't really need another new weapon because the newest weapon I have is kind of powerful as fuck. There's probably not, but is there a way to upgrade my, like, normal flight so it's not just 1 minute?
I mean, no, not racially. We just get items for that.
Yeah, is there, like, an item that, like, makes it so that way I don't have to worry about losing flight mid-fucking air?
Yep.
Alright, guys. Well, I am going to jump off for now. I am going to get something to eat. I'm pretty hungry. And I will catch you all on probably later this week, tomorrow, whenever.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
later today if we stay up long enough.
Potentially. Potentially. Alright. Till next time. Have fun.
Alright, see you later.
Peace.
Bye.
Yeah.
Well,
Yo, story.
So,
We gotta figure out the downtime for the backup character. But
Okay.
like some other time, not right now, I'm too tired.
yeah, it makes
Probably
sense.
tomorrow.
No worries.
Um,
I guess
see,
I'll,
see, my problem now is I genuinely don't know what I want to do with my downtime.
Yeah, it does make sense. Let's
Because I
see.
got
here.
everything that I wanted to get, so now I'm just like, I don't know. Ooh. I forgot I had some of the things I had in my spells. Apparently I have Cause Fear, so maybe that can play into our plan at some point.
Possibly.
Maybe. You never know. I do have quite a bit of spells now. I got Cause Fear, Charm Person, Comprehend the Languages, Cure Wounds, Hellish Rebuke, Speak with Animals, and Thunderwave.
Interesting.
And then my cantrips is Booming Blade, Eldritch Blast, Light, Mage Hand, Message.
Pretty nice.
And then I also have the Scorpion's Get Over Here spell that I made with Store, that isn't a real spell, so I can't really put it in my spell list.
You can make a homebrew spell on D&D.
How?
Yep.
We should probably do that after I do downtime, so it's not interrupting.
So when you open up D&D Beyond, go to, I think it's Collections, and then My Homebrew Creations. And then you go to Create a Spell. And then you choose, like, what it is. You can create it off of an existing spell template, or you can just create one from scratch. Which I think if you wanted to, I think your spell is kind of similar to
we found one that was like similar.
Grasping Vine, I think is what it is.
It's not what I
think is what it's kind of similar, but I don't know exactly.
Story, do you remember the spell we used to semi-create the Get Over Here spell?
Not honestly, no.
Dang.
But yeah.
I would imagine it's Grasping Vine. I think Grasping Vine's the closest that I can.
I think the closest one. I don't know about Grasping Vine. Thorn Whip, maybe.
Oh, Thorn Whip. That's what. Yeah, that's what I was.
We used one that was like, it pushed it away or whatever, or it was like pretty close to like the same thing, but just like a little different.
Yeah, I can't honestly remember, unfortunately. I'm fading fast. I'm gonna go ahead and get off for now, but it's been great, and I can't wait till we get this ball rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I can wait so long, actually.
Also, one thing that I forgot to tell Verd at this point is, like, these scenarios have all been assuming that you guys waited until all the aberrations were out on a wave. Like, remember how the first mission was waiting until, like Verd waited until all of them were taken down, right? And then the room was empty except for her?
Yeah, I did say at one point, is there a way we can, like, rip her out of that room, like, teleport out of that room before the launch? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe there's a way we can get her out of that room, launching her.
So I feel like overusing this and figuring, like I said, I've made it as kind of a fail-safe thing as well as a story plot thing. Yeah. But I feel like the more that you guys look into this, the worse it's gonna be.
Work. Yeah.
Because you're thinking you're basically overthinking it now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you might be like, wait, which of these 7 realities is it? You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, if you have a very particular plans or whatever.
I honestly didn't expect him to, like, do the visions that much. I was just asking if things could happen, and he just kept doing the visions. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but like I said, I feel like just like how most media represents, like, seeing the future, the more you look into it or the more you freak out about it, the worse it is. Like, it's like...
The more you try to fuck with it, the more it fucks back.
Right. And, like, one of the major issues is that every single one of these was assuming she had no other creatures near her.
Yeah.
Which is already an error because she does...
She definitely does, yeah.
She definitely usually does. So, yeah, it's just like one of those things.
Semi-big boss of this world. Yeah, I'd assume she has people near her.
Yeah. So, and I mean, it is what it is. But it's because I don't want to be giving away all of the stuff of these children either.
Yeah.
Like, if I describe all the children to you guys, it's going to be, less of a thing when you guys reach it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been kind of complicated without, like, I told you, like, many different types of aberrations, right? Different sizes, different whatevers, but, like, I'm not trying to sit there and have you guys literally spend an hour while I describe every single one of the visuals.
Yeah, I could go back through this episode and just start writing down, like, every little detail about every vision we got and just...
Yeah.
Make it into, like, a Google Doc and then send them 3 the Google Doc. Just be like, alright, here's kind of what we know now.
Yeah. But anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I'll talk to y'all later, right?
Alright.
Alright.
See ya.
Bye.
Peace.
Yeah. Oh, Jakal left. I didn't realize.
Yeah, he left at the store.
How do I get more powerful? Because I don't know what to do at this point for my downtime. Like I don't. What how much do those tomes cost that increase your like charisma and shit permanently?
600 RP, I believe.
How much actual money?
I'm not sure about that. I
Fuck.
would look it up in the.
No, just.
It should be pretty easy to see.
Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm like freaking the fuck out over here because I'm like I need to get more powerful, but I don't know how.
How much money do you have?
Not much.
Well, I'm pretty certain those tomes are at minimum like 10,000.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
like 15,000.
I'm at 6,842, but like, if it's like something that'll definitely help all of us, I'm sure Verd will pitch in.
Oh wait. Oh, they're legendary. Oh no, they cost a lot more than.
Yeah, that's why I was
They're
like
50,000
each.
Yeah, half price with essence and quarter price if you craft yourself.
How much would it be to craft myself then?
A quarter of 50,000.
That's helpful.
So 12 and a half.
Okay, that's not that bad then.
Yeah, but you have to craft it, which is not easy.
No, but it's not like ridiculous either.
And I'm pretty certain that takes quite a long time.
We don't have a long time though, so.
Don't have very long, yeah. I don't know, it may be less than. Well, how many of those weeks have you? You haven't used any of your weeks for this downtime, right?
For this one, no, because I had 12 weeks, and then I used 1 day, so I have like.
Let's. I think crafting.
I have like 11 weeks and 6 days left.
Let's see, downtime. Crafting. Crafting a magic item. Legendary.
Oh my god, this man's just talking our ear off over here.
Oh boy.
Sorry to my campaign because I wanted to get
Okay, well, you may not even be able to craft it because it says you have to be a minimum level 17 to be able to craft a legendary.
Oh,
item.
yeah, no, I think we're a little ways off from that.
So, I don't know, that may be different from what story wants, but that's what it has in
Yeah,
the,
no, I'm like in my head just bashing my head off the wall like, what the fuck do? I don't understand.
I'm doing RP stuff to get a very rare item at the minimum.
Well, because I already have everything I, like, kind of want.
Would you get your belt?
Yeah.
You did get your belt? Okay.
I used like 2 downtimes ago or whatever. I don't. Maybe it was last downtime. I don't know. But I used a bit of downtime to use the 17,000 I had in reserve, and like a couple thousand I had in my pocket to go get the belt. Because I had my handler go find the belt, so I just bought the belt.
Gotcha.
And then I also from Verd got a Hand of Glory, which means now I have a lot of shit attuned. Then this session I fucking combined my Headband of Intellect and my Ring of Regen together to have like a Ring of Regen ability. You know what I mean?
Right.
So now I have an attune slot open, but I don't know what to put there. If that makes sense. Here, let me just show you my character sheet. That'll probably help.
Well, I'm also looking for what magic item I may want.
Yeah. I didn't say you have to look at it immediately. I'm just gonna pull it up so that way.
Ow.
I haven't edited the stream yet. I'm probably gonna end the stream when you leave.
I mean, you could probably just end it anyways. I mean, It's up to you.
I don't know. We've had one viewer the entire time, so if I make it to 5 hours, I'll be happy.
Sure.
5, yeah. I don't know. It feels weird to leave off at like 4 hours and 43 minutes because that's just, I don't know. Those numbers don't sound good.
Right.
But if I go to my attune stuff, yeah, it's the Ring of Invisibility, the Ring of quote-unquote regen that I have.
Oh.
My Storm Giant Strength, if we go here, I have my attune somewhere. Where is it? Down here? Yeah. So I got my Ring of Element Mastery, the Hand of Glory itself, the Ring of Invisibility, my Belt of Strength, and then I got my Ring of Bullshit. That Ring of Intelligence and Regen might be a fucking lifesaver at some point.
Pretty nice.
Because Regen gives you... Fuck, it's like 10 HP back every couple seconds or some shit.
Every round.
Let me go fucking find it again, I'll tell you. Hold on. Oh my god, is there a way I can... No, because some of them are legendary. I was gonna say, is there a way I can mix all of my attunements into one fucking item? But no, they're all legendary, so that won't work.
Yeah.
Anyway. Ring of Regeneration. While wearing this ring, you regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes. Okay, so I had it a little different. Provided that you have at least one hit point, if you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow. Return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days if you have at least one hit point the whole time. So it's a really good fucking ring.
Yeah.
And I added the 19 intelligence on top of that. So I have like really good the only thing that's like lacking for me is my wisdom and charisma, but like I don't know of an item that can boost those. Other than the tomes, which are fucking expensive.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a tome, but I don't know. I'm kind of torn. So listen to this.
This is what I hate about downtime, because you're like, ooh, that's good, and then you realize like, oh, I don't know what the fuck to do though.
Do you think that Mother is an evil aligned character?
I'd assume like a chaotic neutral at best, maybe.
You think? I don't know.
I'm thinking it's either chaotic neutral like me, or pure evil.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't tell which one right now, but I'm semi-leaning neutral, but I'm also like more leaning evil.
Right.
It's like I'm teetering on the fence, but I'm teetering towards evil.
There's an item that I'm thinking about picking up. That's a book.
I still like my idea, but I don't think it would work. Which is like try to befriend her and then stab her in the fucking back.
So what I want to try is this book. If an evil person tries to read it, takes 24d6 damage from trying to read it.
If you go look at the stupid group chat that I made with all 4 of us, look at the d6s up here. Hold on, where is it? Yeah. So if we all make mini nuclear bombs, you know how fucking Jakal's mini nuke is like a delayed fireball that has 12 hours of time built up?
Yeah.
So if 4 of us do that, it's only like 172,848 d6. But if like 20 of us do that, it's nearly 1,000,000 d6, which I feel like is just a win.
She's resistant to fire damage, though.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can change the elemental type to it.
Not everybody can do that.
If we have the right...
Blade Fireball is just straight up fire, I think.
If we have the right stones or whatever the fuck Verd has, we could. If we have the right meta magic stones or whatever, we could. I think it's meta magic? I don't know. We'd have to ask Jakal what the fuck changes the element. But if we all do that, plus the NPCs, then we definitely win, right?
I don't know. Maybe. It's possible.
I'm not talking about the minions. I'm talking about just Mother alone. I think if we just...
Right.
Because...
I don't know.
I dare you to roll.
If she's resistant to one elemental damage, it's not impossible she's resistant.
Yeah, that's fair. But I dare you to roll 864,240 d6 right now.
Right, yeah. I mean, I just rolled 24 and I dealt 82 damage.
Yeah, hold on. Let me open my calculator on my phone. I'm gonna do some math.
I'm gonna look something up. R
So,
aberrations.
164. 240 divided by what I say? 20 of us?
20, yeah.
That would be 43,212 d6 each.
Pretty gnarly.
So at the bare minimum, that would be 43,212 damage each. Which means times that by 20, and that's well, we're back to the normal number, which is still quite a lot of fucking damage. Nearly a million damage? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure anything's gonna die.
If it's not immune. Like there said it was immune to fire.
Yeah, if we change it to stuff that's not immune, she's just resistant.
We have to test to see if it's immune to all elemental damage, I think.
Yes, if it's not and it's only resistant to most of them, then it'll cut it in half, but that's still like 432,130 or not 20 damage.
Well, no, immune is just nothing.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I said. If she's resistant to most,
if she's resistant, yeah.
Which is just gonna half it, which is still a crazy fucking amount of damage.
I don't know. I feel like they had like cannons and stuff. Like that's dealing like fire and force and all that, and that didn't do anything.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying this is a possible one, but like, I'm just saying it is a good idea if it turns out that we can hit her with different elemental damages. Because if so, then
maybe.
I need to get in contact with Story over the next week and try to level up Zane. Because right now he's sitting at level 2, but I mean, he's had the same downtime as us, so.
Sure. You send him a message.
Is there a way we could, like, do a fusion dance, pretty much?
What do you mean?
You know how in like, Dragon Ball they do a fusion dance and, like...
Well, yeah. I understand that, but I don't know.
Is there a way we could do that in game?
Who?
Anyone. Like,
I don't.
Is there a spell that makes it so you can fusion dance?
I don't think so. At least not in regular.
Could we make a spell? Oh my god, could you imagine?
I don't know why you would want to do that necessarily.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of ideas.
I feel like D&D is definitely one of those games where you want to have more people than just one.
Well, if you take the most powerful people in the fucking world and combine them into one person. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, but I feel like if that was possible, they would have done it.
Well, maybe they didn't think about it.
I don't know. That's the problem, is like, there was a time where they had all this scientific, like, technology, and that didn't do anything. And it's like, I don't know how...
Oh my god, you know what I just thought about, which is not plausible, but it sounds fucking crazy? Combine all of the gods into one person.
Oh gosh.
Or into one god, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then have them fight Mother.
Oh, that could do something, I suppose.
Either the world would shatter, or Mother and her children would die. Then we'd have to take on the god, but that's besides the point. Well, would we? Depends on which personality takes control.
I feel like anytime you mix gods together, it's not gonna go well.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm trying to come up with ideas because I ran out of downtime ideas. So I'm just like, well, I don't really know what the fuck to do.
How many RP do you have?
It's not a bunch.
Hmm. I may be taking this book. I think that could be.
No, that's not in my allies. That would never be in my allies area, stupid. I only have like 150. Oh wait, no, is that...
150.
Where is it? Oh, no. I'm down here. I was looking at the wrong RP. Essential execution point. I'm at like 78. So I'm not doing too hot with those.
Yeah, that's not.
What could I even do? Like, how much downtime? Or not downtime. How much RP would the 11-ish weeks left get me? If I did only something.
I mean, it got me like 400, I think.
I really genuinely don't know how to get more powerful than what I already am. Like, I want to boost my skills themselves, like my acrobatics and shit, but I don't know how to do all that.
I think there's something for like proficiencies and stuff.
Well, I got like half proficiency and everything, but that doesn't help.
What do you mean half proficiency?
Because I have Jack of all trades, so it gives me like half proficiency in every skill.
Well, yeah, but you can still get full proficiency.
But how?
I think there's a downtime. Let me look.
I would have to ask Dora, and I don't really want to bother them after they just got off.
We'll just look in downtime and just see what may pique your interest.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now.
Okay.